Why? Hello, welcome to the stream. Hi, hi, hi. Are we doing swell? Meowdy, howdy. Hello, Loogie. Hi, Ed. Hello, Snow Owl. Hello to you lurking out there. I see you. Thank you for all being here and sharing me brain cells early on. Hope you're all having a wonderful midweek. We didn't stream yesterday, so we streamed Tuesday. It's a little ass backward. Usually we have tonight off, and we stream on Mondays usually. So it's been all over the place. But that is just in anticipation of OFFKAI, because we have to still pack for that and do a bunch of other things after that as well. So, but until then, I figured today would be the best day to do that, and then the night before would be a good time to actually, like, pay attention to all that other stuff. But be able to stream tonight. Usually I don't stream Tuesday or Wednesday nights, but I definitely wanted to stream one more time before we left, so. Typical work stream tonight. Probably gonna do some Palworld afterward. It's been a bit since I played, and by a bit, I mean, like, what was it, 2 or 3 days ago, I think we had played, I think, on stream, and that was it. So, yeah, enough to have withdrawals with, apparently. But yeah, I hope you're all doing swell. Yeah, I don't know. Just been trying to get the move together and all the things that are happening even after OFFKAI. So it's been a lot of work. It's been a lot of things. Tomorrow, I think there's gonna be a lot of packing, just generally speaking. Lots and lots and lots to do. Speaking of which, it's time to work. So I scoot to the corner now, and we can work. A couple baseball games got postponed today. None of mine, though, unfortunately. So I'll still have, I believe I had 5 yesterday. One of mine is currently in a rain delay, so I don't know about how that's going to go. If they're going to try to stick it out and play or what. But right now, it seems as though that we are just stuck in the first inning between the Dodgers and Phillies. And when the Red Sox get up today, because they are just the hottest team in baseball and have been for like a week. Really 2, but certainly last week. But their game got postponed, so we're not really too consistent with that, I suppose. I have to double check and see if there's a few stories I can write, but they may have already been written. So let's take a look. I'm looking at Georgia football story. There were others too. Let me see. Dolphin story. Nothing there. Alright, nothing for baseball, really. Although that might change as the day goes on, or the night goes on. That's it. Have you seen if they have the Georgia story or the Dolphin story? They have the Dolphin story, they don't have the Georgia football story. Okay. So, we'll write that. Yeah. And that's really the only thing I can do right now, so. And then we're gonna get into the other stuff. I might just keep this. I don't know when LeBron news is supposed to drop, but it's gonna drop any second. On any given day, so we don't know yet. But it's gonna happen. Hi, Noctisy. Thank you for your brain sub. Doing good. Meowdy howdy. Hi, Gibby. Thank you for your watch streak. Wow, 10 in a row. Jesus. Are we doing good? Hope the Palworlding is going swell. Heyo. Howdy meowdy. You're not base building still, are you? Pretty sure you said you had finished it, so you're just out grinding, leveling up and such. I should start doing that. I'll see how I feel once we actually get onto the game, which might be still very, very long ways away. I'm talking 5 hours minimum. Probably more. A Georgia football player is in the hospital after suffering serious injuries in an ATV accident. Head coach Kirby Smart confirmed the story at Tuesday's SEC Media Day and didn't give a timetable for his return. Dowdle was expected to slot in behind starter Nate Frazier this upcoming season. The senior rushed for more than 550 yards to go with 3 touchdowns at Kentucky last year. Mostly finished bases, well, always adding more. Yeah, I honestly, it's just like a struggle to actually be like, all right, I'm happy with this. I'm walking away now. There's always more to do. Always more things that you can tweak. Also, hi, Olivia. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for the lurk, Ocean. I appreciate that. Hi, Miwa. Thank you for your brain cells. I hope you're all doing swell today. Thank yous. Also found a huge dragon egg. Yes, the dragon eggs can be very, very, very good. They really depend on where you find them. Because a lot of times in those regions that you find them, they are similar to what you can already capture there, it feels like. And the variety is pretty good. Thank you, Miwa. Thank you. You doing good? I'm glad to hear, Olivia. Good, good. Yeah. So I like doing that as well, but I'm going to be more interested in actually being able to breed the pals that I want. I haven't really gotten to that stage in the game yet. I'm still trying to... Well, on the other server I'm on, I think I'm level 50-something, so I'm getting closer to that. This one, I'm still like 23 or something like that, too. It's not. It's about half as much. Yeah, OFFKAI, more work. Wishing you lots of fun. Thank you, Noctisy, and thank you for 135 streams in a row. Mwah. It's dedication right there. Thank you, Nocticity. Yeah, I know. I said it before plenty of times, but my OFFKAI was very last second. I just got scooped up by a group that had missed, had a member drop out. So I was like, okay. I know Asami, Kitsune. I don't know anybody else in the group, but they all seem very nice, so I look forward to meeting them. And yeah, so it should be fun. So trust me, I wouldn't have been going either, I don't think. Especially after I figured out I had to move. So that was all beforehand. So certainly after the fact, I probably wouldn't have bothered. I would have taken the L and done either something else during the year or just planned again for next year. OFFKAI is an expense if you're flying east to west, I will say. The plane tickets alone are cumbersome financially. And so now that I know that, I'll know to save more. Is there such thing as saving aggressively? I'll be better at saving, I think, is really what I mean. Which makes sense. I usually don't do travel cons. I typically go to the ones here in Atlanta. That'd be MomoCon, Anime Week in Atlanta, Dragon Con. Those are the 3 major ones. But since I won't be living here anymore, I guess we'll be saying fuck all that. Unless I do decide to come down to visit my, what will soon to be my ex-roomies. If they want to do Dragon Con or anything like that. Might as well fly to Dublin cheaper. Literally. I don't have a passport, but I mean, I can get one. It's just I've never had to get one, so I never have gotten one. I know it can be a little bit of a pain in the ass because you gotta actually bring real documentation places, and it's like, yeah, that all sounds great and stuff, but I'm also not planning a trip anytime soon, so not a priority to use a day to just go do that. Although you would think it would be easier by now, but nope, gotta go dig up the birth certificate wherever the fuck that is. It's in a fireproof safe somewhere. I don't know where. Think very deep into the closet over there, which, yeah. I have a feeling I'm either going to be throwing a lot of things out or shipping a lot of things, back to my original home, because I don't know how much I'm going to really fit in my car. I have not even tried, because I've still needed to use my car for things. So now that I'm pretty much to the end of that, I can just start packing shit in there and just see what fits. Go play fucking Tetris. Shipping costs so much. Well, I'm hoping if it's mostly like either clothes that I don't want to get rid of but don't need necessarily at this moment. Yeah, I'm hoping to cut down on that. But if it just doesn't seem like I need it anymore and I haven't been able to move it on Facebook Marketplace. I mean, I suppose if it's possible, I can ship it to my new address and then try to just sell shit on eBay. But I don't know. There's a lot of things that I'm trying to work on, and that's definitely not a priority. So, yeah. Hi, Rainy. Look, how you doing? It's my oofy Rainy. Mwah. How was your stream earlier? I am doing swell. We're just starting workies. I was able to literally catch your ending soon screen by the time I sat down to set up my stream. But looking forward to seeing Rainy at OFFKAI. It'll be lots of fun. I'll be there literally every day, so any day works for me. When you want to hang out, I think when we get in there, it's badge pickup day anyway, so day one's not real. It's just sort of fake, but yeah. And early the heat wave. Oh yes, yes. It's just there's no respite. It hurts all over the place. So hot. Melting, I know. Can't we see? I know, it's gonna be so fun. I can't wait, I can't wait. It's actually supposed to be, pretty decent weather in San Jose. Not necessarily that it matters inside a convention center, because it's always gonna be kept pretty cool, but just the mere act of having to walk outside and do things outdoors, it should be somewhat comfortable and not just death. Which is a plus. Give me so many hugs. Yes, all hugs. Give me all hugs. I will squeeze you back. You know me. I love a good hug. I'm to the point where I've been to enough anime conventions where I don't think I'm gonna be all that surprised. I think at some of the things that I see as far as like merch and artist alley and things like that. So I don't really plan on spending a lot of money on things. So I'm definitely gonna be there just truly for the experience. Although if I do see something cute, I might pick it up, but I'm, as the days get further and closer to my move, the more minimalist I am becoming. How necessary is whatever this is that I'm considering bringing with me? Not so much? Then I guess I ain't taking it. We will be very, very, selective. Yeah. Alright, stories that I need to bring in that okay. You'd be able to use, Mm, I don't know if I want this story or not, but maybe I can. Maybe I can put it there. Seattle probably needs it. Oh, and I don't have Seattle sports. That's right. That was earlier last week. I forget what my markets are. I keep changing. It's literally just Commanders. We'll put a maybe on that. We'll think about that one. All right, next we have story for Utah. Next, Miami. Yeah, I don't think we need that LeBron James update. This is not a real update. So I'm all set with that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's really nothing else. I don't see anything else I can really do here. Yeah. All right. Let's open up all our markets and double check and make sure all of our recaps are where they're supposed to be. Hi, Tricky. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing swell. Can I have access to your PC so I can stream for you? What would you stream on my behalf? And can you pull off my, my model, swap, I guess? Or would you use your... Maybe you would just use your stuff, but stream on my channel. That would be an interesting mechanic. Have people, like, just guest stream on your channel while you're gone. Why not? Who says no? Twins, Guardians, Rockies, Royals, Cubs, Astros. So it's all the same from yesterday. Okay. I think that'd be fun. But I don't think there's a secure way to do it, unfortunately. But if they made it so that it didn't have to be that way, then yeah. That would actually be neat. I think it'd be fun. Per time. Not very good today. We don't have it today. Alright. Guardians. Royals. Tigers. Astros. Rockies. Sick! Yeah, all 5 of our games are gonna start. That's awesome. Thank you for the head pats. Hi, Cypher. And a good day. I am. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, Cypher. And thank you for the 35 stream watch streak. Also, hi, Eminence. Welcome. My friend doing all right this fine Tuesday. Yes. Yes, I hope you are too. I hope you are doing swell as well. Going to space for a week. Going to space? Is that what OFFKAI is now called? The space convention? Space tubers? We won't be there for a full week. We'll be back Monday night. I just don't... Or actually... How does it work? I don't know when I'm going to be back. Because it's like at midnight. So I don't know when I'll be back. Sometime Monday, maybe Tuesday. I don't know. My flight gets in like right at midnight, and I don't know what that means. Does that mean Monday, and now it's Monday overnight, and it's still Monday during the day? Does that mean Monday into Tuesday overnight. And now it's Tuesday when the sun comes up. I don't know. Don't make me think about these things. Early next week, I'll be back. The question is, am I early back to then immediately go move to my new place of residence? Or am I back to finish out the week for work, because I still work, and then move Friday, Saturday, like that weekend? That is something I haven't decided yet, because it really just depends on if I get any sleep. Because it's a 10-hour drive, so I need to have actually gotten some sleep before. I can ride caffeine for like 8 hours, but 10 hours is probably not enough. Why are we from God? Wait for me to get back. Really? Well, you should, I'll have shorts that'll go out. Some clips that go out for either Twitter, YouTube, whatever you prefer. Certainly my VODs. You can watch, be watching the VODs. But yeah. Oh, we'll figure it out. And thank you for your brain cell cipher. No, don't leave, Matt. No. Hi, Joker. Yeah, I'm going to OFFKAI forever. It's a forever convention, apparently. Yeah. Oh, it's a SpongeBob reference. You know what? I probably should have known that, but I only know like the obvious ones, like I don't know, my leg. Thank you for the plushies. Thankies. I don't know. We were talking about cartoons the other day, I think. And the ones I remember the more, like, SpongeBob was like the first one I remember when I was like actually conscious. I remember ones before that, but I don't remember plots or like anything from them. Like that early Nickelodeon era. I think it's because I was talking about selling the cat dog plushie on Facebook Marketplace. And I was like, I remember this series. I remember the characters. I don't remember any of the episodes. I just wasn't conscious enough to understand what plots and stuff were. Femboy question mark? I don't know. Am I? It might be a tag. It might be a lie. I'm not sure. You might be onto something, though. There might be a femboy on your screen. I'm not sure. This game was postponed. Okay. This game's in a rain delay. Calling you Pinhead Larry now. See, I get that reference. Not a femboy? Whatever you want me to be. Sorry, brain isn't working. I lost my 6th brain cell watching this cutie. Haha. You got more to go, though. There's more. But wait, there's more. You have so many brain cells to give me, actually. Too many. I need them all. I need them all. I have so little. I am a fops. That is true. I'm a fops. I do the fops activities. The fops-tivities. You eat all your brain cells, really? Then you won't have enough to even like comprehend what's happening, though. ASMR keyboard sounds. It is definitely... I have a channel trailer that I run during the football season because it's supposed to... Basically, I won't call it, like, advertise, but sort of. It just promotes the fact that I do long Sunday streams during the football season. So one of the things that, if you haven't seen the streams before, keyboard ASMR is one of them. So I'll probably just run that channel trailer early enough anyway, because, I mean, it's about to be football season. Training camp starts this week. Today for some teams. I think Dolphins started today. Second game between the Orioles and Red Sox got postponed due to rain and thunder at Fenway. It was made up as part of a split doubleheader this afternoon. Baltimore had a 7-game winning streak snap following a 1-run loss in Game 1. Okay. Some of these games are in the second inning already. This one is in the delay. I don't know if that's going to be played. Other games. Twins and Guardians end of the 4th and 1st. All right. So we kind of have, I mean, directly speaking, nothing we can do right now. But there's a lot of other things that we have to do. Particularly with training camp. And also trimming away some of the stories that don't need to be here. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Or that. Ad break soon. Good luck with the ads. All right. I don't have to do the same stories again. NFL training camp. Okay, training camp is here. Most teams across the NFL get back on the practice field this week. Chiefs have their rookies reporting on Friday. Bears get together the day after. Whatever. All right, so we just copy and paste that for this as well. Good luck with the ads. Rookies reporting. So this would be tomorrow, since that's Thursday. Falcons get together the day after. Yes. Okay. Florida. Next Tuesday for the veterans on the 28th. All right, training camp's here. Dolphins rookies reported to camp yesterday, and veterans will join them next Tuesday. The Jaguars send their first-year players to camp on Saturday, while the Buccaneers get started on Monday. Uh, 27th, and then 25th is Saturday. Okay. And then next, we have this. Broncos have rookies reporting today. Veterans arrive at camp next Tuesday. Okay. That's it for Trey Cat. Welcome back from the ads. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. I don't really like the story. I don't really care about it. NHL broadcasting rights, like whatever. Who cares? Give a shit. Next. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh. Hey, EP. I get EP. Alright, and that's literally that, because we can't do anything about that story. Gotta wait. Well, I guess we can say what happens next. Hi, Eminence. Currently playing more Jedi Survivor right now with KBM instead this time since it supports it. I'm not familiar with any of that. I don't know what KBM is. Oh, keyboard mouse. You mean it was only was it like just developed on console? Is that why there was no support for it? Hey, day off. Today and tomorrow. Nice. What you gonna do? Got any plans? My cats. Sleep and eat. Nice. Yeah. Breathe air. Oh, sick. Yeah, that's good. It goes supported because it's PC counterpart. Oh, probably. You're right. Yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah. I'm surprised more games just aren't by default, like, because, I mean, well, I don't know. Most games are developed through a PC. I think keyboard and mouse would be the easiest way to troubleshoot things. But I guess game development varies, obviously. How's work? It's work. It is what it is. We just be going through the motions. But yeah, I'll sports keyboard and mouse on console too. Wow, that's interesting. Well, I know most people have it. They have it for PC most of the time. But talk to people. A lot of people do use controller though, even though it is on PC. Ice Rink had to close down because the Chilla died. I don't know what Chilla is. Raining again. Yeah, I know. I know you like rain and lightning. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely sick of the rain. I don't mind the rain, but too much of it is bad. That's just all it does down here is 90 degrees rain, 90 degrees rain. It's like borderline apocalyptic. You don't go outside around here. That makes the rings cold. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think the layman would have known that. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of need that, or else ice be melting. Mm. People who know how to fix them are rare. I can imagine. I mean, it's very specialized. It's a fucking ice rink. It's not like going over and fixing someone's, like, air conditioner. So, that doesn't surprise me. It's very specialized fields of expertise. You're lucky only being out 3 days. Yeah, 3 days is lucky. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Though it would take a few days, but that's on, like, the lower end. Just kicking your ass a month and a half, thunderstorms, hard. Yeah, literally. No, yeah, that's... If you're probably in the south somewhere, then, because that's where I am. And that's all it is, every day. It's unbearable heat, only interrupted by torrential downpours, thundering, and lightning. It's great. It truly is a place on Earth. North, actually, I live in Canada to do a bit of checking first. Wow, that's weird. That's not supposed to be happening in Canada, I feel like. I feel like Canada should be a little bit more mild than that during this time of year, but... Jenny's Canadian, and, she's talked about how she, like, splits her streams up because it's just too hot to stream during her normal hours, so she's been kind of, like, streaming a little bit and then taking a break and then coming back later at night to stream overnight, but yeah. Yeah, I guess it'd just be bad everywhere. Anyway, I'm gonna explode. Bye. Bye, cats. Have fun exploding. Rays and Blue Jays. Look at the stink tuber. Hi, Plague. Hello, hello. Impossible. I literally just showered 2 hours ago, right before I got on here. In fact, I think even less. I think I got out of the shower around, like, more like an hour and 15 minutes ago after my workout, so... no, I think you would be the stinky one. If you smell something, it's probably you. Hello. Smelly, uh-huh. You should take a shower, then. Maybe you're the one that needs to de-stinkify, would be my guess. You also play League of Legends, so there's always just a cloud of stink aura around you constantly. Mm. The sweaty League player. But I hope you're doing good. After all that, I hope you're doing swell. Maybe losing streak, resume the 4-game set tonight. I play 4-game series. Why? I don't know. Don't really understand it. Thank you for that, Pats Ram. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. Are we having a swell day? Hi, Ram. Having a good day. Brush your hair real quick. It looked bad and messy. Oh, yeah. I don't know if it's humidity for you, but it is for me. My hair gets really all kinds of messed up because of humidity, so I have just accepted that it looks great out of the shower, and then maybe a couple hours later, what is going on there? So we just take the L on that one for when it's this time of year. I'm not too concerned. Hair just do be doing things. Let the humidity do its thing for your curly hair. So I think curly hair is probably the only thing that would make sense as to, like, you know, combat this because it's already curly. I guess it still gets a little frizzy, but I don't know. I feel like curly hair pulls off the look better. My hair is more like wavy. It's not like a straight, it's like in between. I suppose that is sort of an allegory for another thing, but maybe, if I'm thinking right. Should I scrunch dry your hair with the towel and then blow dry after? I don't even blow dry. But if your hair is longer, it would make sense too. I just recently got a haircut. It is no longer so long that it hurts. Can help you out when you're here. I know you do hair. I mean, I just got a haircut though. If I'd known that, actually no, I was gonna get it before OFFKAI anyway, so whatever. Look, it's Val. Hi, Val. Oh my goodness, Matt. Oh my goodness, Val. How you doing? I hope you're doing swell. I don't care. I don't stream. Shouting out Val. I miss Val. How have you been? I mean, cut-wise? Oh, I just mean, like, styling. Yeah. I miss you too, Val. I still post some of the clips that my editor's been getting around to doing. I still post clips of us when we were playing, like, Valor and other silly games. But, I know. I hope you've been doing well. There was something I was going to ask you, like, the last time or the next time I saw you in chat, but I forget now. But don't worry. I'll forget. Love seeing so cute. I know, it's so funny. The good old days. Now you're like the last one that survived it. The good old days are over. No one else is around from them. Sometimes I see Slew, I will say. No, everybody gone though. Everybody bye-bye. So it's nice to see. It's nice to see old crew every now and then. You going to OFFKAI? I'm sure you're not, but I'm going. I can't wait. How's Clone Hero? Hey, actually, you stream it? I don't even know. Clone Hero. I don't think I've ever heard of the game. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. You did once. How was it? Did you like it? My first time. Will be my first time going. Oh, just guitar for PC. Oh, interesting. You're addicted? Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe on a Palworld grind. Yes, 1.0. Everybody's been on Palworld grind. Actually, I started doing like more base building, but I'm surprised at how many other people are doing it too. I think it's just because it was never really a big focus early in the game, and then they started to add more to it, and this is like even before 1.0. So, I mean, it's still not the best, but it's not bad. You can definitely get some satisfaction out of doing it. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, I would just Start grinding through the tech tree. Start doing your power creep thing, like most games. It's fun, though. You can kind of just do whatever. Whatever fits your mood. The mood. Love Palworld, though. One of my favorites. Alright, looks like... Yeah. So that yesterday, moving your base to a pretty area. Level 80, my goodness. Enjoy the game and not grind, yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Also, you have to get to like pretty higher levels to unlock base structures and decorations and stuff. So there's only actually so much base building you can do early, but you're kind of like, I wouldn't say you're forced to, but like there's incentive to build a base early because you need to have a base anyway to like actually function. So it makes sense why you want to make something like kind of like half decent looking early because, well, you're going to be there a lot and, you know, making sure your pals are working it and doing stuff. You can get creative like me. Yeah, you can creative like Gibby. Build the base out of an existing structure. Which, by the way, when this game first came out, you actually were able to go with the very first spawn area, like to go down to that like little like cave castle area, like inside the rocks. And that wasn't split up by like boulders. It was fully open to the back. So I built my base there, and then they updated the game and like put that fucking like barrier up, and it like ruined my base. I was so pissed. I completely custom built it. Well, you won't show me, so I thought it was the one that was still that one in the mountain that you were continuing to work on. I guess I will see it when I see it. Haiku Meko, thank you for your brain cells. Hope you're doing good. Thank you, thankies. Yeah, I was under the impression you just kept adding and customizing it that way. Alright, speaking of which, I don't really have anything else I can do right this second. Twins Guardians, 6th inning. Giants Royals, 3rd inning. Tigers, Cubs, basically just started. Same with Marlins Astros. Nationals Rockies aren't starting for another 30 minutes? Sure. Let's see. Rays, Jays, 4th inning. Padres, Braves, 4th inning. Dodgers, Phillies finally started to play after rain delay. Still 1st inning. White Sox, Rangers, same. Cardinals, Angels aren't starting for another hour and a half. Sounds good. That would be 10 games. Half of them need sound. I believe that means I will not be writing anything else other than those. We'll let the person that had 2 of their games yeeted because of rain, we'll have them do something if they want to, but otherwise, no. No, I'm all good with that. Alright. No point in writing this, honestly. Alright. I gotta get my laundry, as in throw it in the dryer. It is laundry day. I try to do it before, if I can. A trip, sheets, all that stuff. When I come back from a trip, I just want to, like, fall asleep and go to bed, not, like, go, okay, time to do laundry. So we'll do that during our upcoming break, which will be soon. I just need to put some stories together for the headlines for today. After if you're moving immediately after. Yeah, that's another thing too, but I'm gonna have other, like, I mean, I'm taking clothes obviously with me. So would I just take the L on those and just leave them in my backpack, and that's like the laundry for the following week? I do extra laundry when I come back. Like, that's kind of the... There's no real structure to what I'm doing. Giants, Panthers... No. We'll see. We'll play everything by ear. Surely that is the tech. Make some ramen. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer ramen over something like soup. Soup is just a little boring. I don't really care what it is. Soup when you're sick is basically the only time I would understand it. Make it someone you're here at my house. Can make it at your folks. Do we have any ramen places in that area? That general area we live in? We could just go for it. I can't imagine not. If you want to make it, I mean, sure. I got those wacky things called stovetops. Flames come out of them. Control a different Jedi Survivor keyboard mouse, so it feels weird a little. Yeah, I get used to them though. I don't think there's any ramen houses. I don't know in your area. I don't know either. Yeah, we could just probably find somewhere, honestly. Don't matter to me. I'm down for anything. Though I am definition of a picky eater, being a vegetarian, I'm not actually picky about the food or where like people go, because I'm just like, I will literally find something on a menu. The only times I've never been able to do that is like at a barbecue place where I'm like, oh fuck, I guess we're getting like fucking potatoes and like corn or something. I don't know. But it really doesn't matter because it's just like, all right, fine. I'll just eat later sometime like on my own. It's fine. I'm just there for the vibes. There is some. That's what I mean. Like they're pretty. I would say at this point they're pretty common. It's like everybody has a sushi place or something. So yeah, I mean, they're pretty common. Uh. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I've been to either of those places. So they both look like they rate well though. So I'm totally happy with either. Honestly. I feel like I've heard of the second one before, but honestly, couldn't tell you. Very generic sounding name anyway. All right, let's see. Gotta double check. Thank you for the kissies, Duck. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing swell. Yeah, I'm just gonna start getting rid of person doesn't write for I don't know how to describe it. Their formatting is off. They're writing stories and using the word like today, yesterday. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to put the exact day. On Tuesday, on Monday, on whenever. And there's just still more formatting issues. So I don't know who's getting to this person, but I would get to them soon. Because I'm getting annoyed. Well, I guess I've been annoyed, so it doesn't really make any difference. Been the second one before, it was okay, but only went once. Okay. I don't think I've been to that one, I just heard of that one. Doing good, finished showering, popping in before appointment. Nice. I'm doing good, I'm just doing workies. Their last stream before OFFKAI, so figured might as well just do a worky stream, just hang out. Certainly, with Palworld, soon as well while we wait for baseball games to end. Yeah, they just gotta stop doing that. Power base? Yeah. You can show me. I think I'll be probably another 5 or 10 minutes before I hop on there. Cause right now, let's see. I am truly being held up by every baseball game right now. Most have basically just started or are in like 4th inning or something or less. Go. It probably gives me an hour before I actually have to pay attention. My games are going late though, so I don't really know about that. There'll just be a lot of sporadic work being done throughout the night. It will go late. I was up through 2 a.m. last night waiting for things, so I don't know. Hi, Squid. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, playing some Cyberpunk. Nice. That sounds like a nice day off. How's that going for you? I got a White Sox story. Going pretty good doing some Phantom Liberty and getting the iconic weapons. Nice. I don't remember them, but I think there's a couple I picked up, but it's been too long since I remembered. Remember there was like a really wacky pistol I think you get. Thank you for the head pats. And the brain cells, thank you. Alright, let's read this story. White Sox are dealing with a major injury to their starting catcher. Kyle Teel is expected to miss 6 to 12 weeks with an ankle ailment. He got hurt while trying to apply a tag at home plate at Monday's game against the Rangers and was placed on the 10-day IL. Teel has played less than 20 games this season due to several injuries and is hitting .190 as a result. Okay. That's it. Got nothing else for that one. That's fine. Now we'll go ahead and send that away. I was check back. Because that happened. Oh, I don't know. The story would probably came like half an hour ago. Yeah. Unlucky for them. I mean, 6 to 12 weeks is a very wide range of time as well for injuries, so they're probably going to narrow that down. All right. And add that to our headlines. And next, is there anything else from MLB today? No. All right. I don't know when our break is coming, but we will take it early regardless. I think it's probably coming up soon anyway. Let's check the ads manager. Ads manager. If I ever remember where it is in my bookmarks, there we go. Oh, we got one coming up in... I don't know, just reset after I refreshed it. 13 minutes. Okay. We'll take it now. Come back. Do some Palworld for... honestly, probably like a couple hours, but closer to like an hour, hour and a half. While we take a break. So, I'll grab another coffee in the meantime. Verb. That was actually happening last time I muted, didn't I? Or left for a break. BRB... coffee. And like I said, we'll come back and do some silly Palworld while we wait. But in the meantime, we're going to run these ads now. And we will be RP. Take care. Good luck. Have fun with them. Okay. Look, it's Treaty. Hi, Treaty. Thank you for the raid. I was gone getting coffee and also changing over my laundry. So, how you doing, Treaty? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a fun time. What are you doing? Some Soul Frame. My goodness. Hi. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene, post-stream care. For those who don't know, I'm a happy tuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops. We are working. We just got coffee. We just finished putting our laundry in the dryer. And now we're going to go play some Palworld for a little bit. But, hi. Hope you had a fun time. Hope it was good. Looks high. Oh, my model. When I was gone. I kind of just let it do whatever. When I leave, it's just going to have some kind of expression. That's for sure. But now we got a coffee. That's all that matters. Also, hi, Grave. I hope you're doing good. I hope the ads were awesome. Dude Rolls, thank you for your brain cells. Anything else? No, I don't think so. Head out for a bit. Of course. Grab them foobs. Have a good foobs. Take care. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Don't worry. I will be here. Don't worry. I mean, I get raided all the time when I'm BRB, so don't sweat it. There's music going. Usually it's ads, but it's fine. But I was gone a little longer because I had to make sure my laundry was actually separated before I threw everything in the dryer. So I have a couple of things I have to hang up. They can't go in the dryer, so... yeah, it's laundry day a little earlier this week, but that's because we are heading to OFFKAI. Technically, we have tomorrow to pack, and then that's it. Because it's... I gotta be out the door at 3 a.m. Thursday morning, so... a long day of travel. It's east to west coast. The time is all fucked up. So I don't actually know how many hours it's going to be. But I get into San Jose at 11 a.m., but that's West Coast, so it would be like starting your day at 3 a.m. and ending at 2 in the afternoon Eastern. So it'll be a long travel day, but it'll be kind of weird when I get in and be like, oh, it's not even noon yet. Well, okay then. I'm also going to be one of the first people there, so I'll have time to just, like, walk around the airport and, oh, I don't know. Get ripped off at the airport bars. Usually a specialty of mine. I know how to do that. But what can you do? I guess I go outside the airport, but I kind of want to meet people as they come through. So I guess Sami's going to be there only like an hour after I land. And then others are going to be coming in closer like 3 hours later. So I don't know. But the Airbnb is not going to be ready till 2 anyway. I think 2 or 3. I have to take a look. Pretty sure it's something like that. Most of the time they're not open earlier than 3 for check-in, so... I will look at the listing. It's funny, I never really do stuff beforehand. It's pretty much like day of. It's because it's the only time I have, because I've actually like cleared out some spots. So yeah, could be interesting. Could be a very interesting time. Alright, let's get into some Palworld, I think is good for a bit of a work break while we wait for all the things to end. Also, hi, Roundy. Yes, the great chat. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing swell today. Okay, I did change my category. Yippee! Alright. We shall wait while we open up server stuff. I don't know if this game had an update at all. Probably not. It's only been a few days since I played. Okay, so it's up to date. Yay, I don't have to do anything. It's gonna feel weird logging in. I'm not gonna know what to do. I'm gonna be like, wait a minute, what was I doing again? Pretty much, I'm not doing any more base building. I'm done with the base building. I have had plenty of that. Let's go ahead and see. I don't know which server this is. Not the right one. Okay. I need this, and then this password. I just remember it. I think. Looks like it's actually working good. And I did remember it. I hear things. Lots and lots of things. Alright, now we can get out of that. We can go to this screen. Actually, here, I'll put this back here, and then we go to this screen. I always log in and it's nighttime, by the way. I don't like that, because I can never see things. But that's just me. I always log in during nighttime. Without fail. Hi, Puka Liquor. We're gonna be lickies. Hello, hello. Come to Red Church. Don't know what that is. Is that Red Church near Ore Farm? I just decided to turn that way overnight. Yeah, my pals are... very weak. Your outfit. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like my outfit. Thank you, thank you. Well, I haven't had that unlocked. It's also dark as shit. All my stone... Get back to the stoneworks. Get back to the stoneworks. I don't know why we need more stone still. We probably don't. Must have had... They had to have food. Yeah, they did. They've had food. Yeah, I have to fix my base. Making them suffer. Wow, my stomach is just killing me all of a sudden. I don't know what happened. Weird. Yeah, okay, we'll go this way. Can it get addicting? It does. There's a lot of different things going on in it. Makes it fun to just go around and just do whatever. Very, very addicting, very fun. Oh, well, I see your base already, Gibby. It looks very nice. Like I said, I haven't even unlocked that fast travel point, so I'm just going over there anyway. Yeah. He did kind of build it on a mountain. Still. Yeah, between the actual gameplay elements themselves and then just like base building and such, it's very, very, very fun. What is this base? I like the white on the wood, actually. It's really nice. But I will say this game can be a little overwhelming sometimes, so it is one of those things. Hi, Gibby. Looks very nice. And I've run out of stamina. Makes sense. Looks very nice. I need the fast travel over here real quick. I'm trying not to pick up anything you have over here. There we go. Like Pokemon plus Rust. I would say less Rust because it doesn't have to be PvP. If that makes sense. You can be in servers with lots of PvP, but it's not 100% necessary. Most people play it PvE. It's a lot of crafting and less about. I mean, Rust is sort of the same way. It becomes less about like survival and more about crafting with that. The same thing with this. Where there's a tech tree and there's just sort of power creep, min-max, things like that. So I would say that's a pretty basic way, I think, to describe it. This is very nice, Gibby. I like the stone into wood into the red-orange roof. Yeah. It works in the mountain too. I think building into mountains is pretty. It makes sense to do. I like it. I'd probably join a PvE server. Yeah, I mean, there's public servers. So you can join anything. And for the most part, you're pretty. I mean, you're pretty much going to be like at the mercy of whatever those rules are. But I think most of them, even the official servers, are PvE. Like I kept the trees and everything as well. I probably would have just built around the ore. Coal farm, yeah. Nice job, Gibby. I like it. I like bases, like I said, that kind of use the existing terrain. Got another base down there too. A lot of bases in the area. Because it flew by the white one on the way up, and then there's one right below Gibby. I don't think. I mean, I guess I haven't. It's too dark. I couldn't tell. We'll see if there's anyone near my base. I think Daigun had a base near me, then moved it. So we might just be. I don't know. We might just be on our own over here. Yeah, there are a lot of bases near you. I don't think anyone's near my base. Or there's the one in the desert. Although I guess we're separated by a large body of water. I don't know. Our base is a little too based, I think. Oh, wait, no, Daigun... No, there might be somebody different now. Daigun was down there. Someone else has a base down there now. I don't know how much further up we're gonna go. Hi, Shogun. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome, welcome. Go to OFFKAI. I am going to OFFKAI. Are you also going to OFFKAI? Who else is going to OFFKAI? Yeah, I can't wait. It's my first time, so it should be very, very fun. I don't know if I make it all the way up here or not. I don't think I do. We'll see. Just see what it looks like from the very top. Make sure. Thank you, Shogun. Thank you. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be a nice time. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Here we go. Okay. Don't know my own base. Yeah, there's not much. There's not much over here. We're in. Have that. I don't think so. There's a lot of places to build bases, though, I will say. Certainly the desert with coal and such. I think there's still... Is that two bases over there? Unless my render distance isn't high enough. Scared of heights now. Yeah. It'll be alright. Ramen time. Yeah, I don't know. I like my base. It took a long time. There's pretty much no rhyme or reason to it. It just be existing. Same walls from before? Yes, I've just done... I mean, the whole base is done. So everything was just... basically needed to be painted. Because I didn't like how it just didn't stand out. You couldn't tell what was a tower, what was the main structure. It was just, it all blended together into just one blob. So, we did painting. Lots of painting. And we drew our face on the side. And in some areas, we were able to write the word FOPS. But that's about it. Otherwise, we are still a castle on the edge of the mountain. So, that was my goal. That's what we did. That's what we got. That's about it. That's about all I got. Not much else to say. Now I gotta actually play the game and do stuff though, which is weird, because at least in this server I was like, cool. This is really all I wanted to do. Bam. Big checkered flag moment. Barkeys, rough, 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 rough. There are your growls. Boy, I get a treat. What kind of treat? Yeah, I'm glad you like it. It's not meant to be. I don't know what you call it. It's not exactly meant to be like a world wonder or anything. It's meant to be something silly. Because I don't actually have any real architecture or artistic talent, but me want big castle, me go burr. D's nuts got him. That wasn't a D's nuts joke though. You just said D's nuts. D's nuts would be like I don't like it when my bread is seedy. Like, you have seedy bread, it's like, yeah, seedy's nuts in your mouth. It kind of worked. No, it didn't. In no way did me saying, good boy, now you can get a treat. Where does the D's nuts come in there? It don't. What treat? But that's not, you just don't get it. It's fine. You don't... It's supposed to be like CDs. Like, do you like CDs? Like, I've never heard of a CDs. Yeah, CDs nuts in your mouth. Like, that's the point. There has to be a play on words of the actual Ds. I don't know why I have to explain this. It's actually incredible. I can't tell if you're rage baiting me. Bag of Takis and Sprite. I'll take the Sprite. Takis do some weird things to me. I think it's just I have an intolerance to spice, clearly. Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes it's like, wow, my stomach really hates me. Agree to disagree. No, I'm just right, actually. I think I'm just 100% right. You gotta take my word for it. What level am I? I don't even know. Let's go into our base. Hi Dole, welcome, co-streamer. Hello, hope you're doing well. I love spicy food. I don't mind it. I guess I just, like I said, I don't have a very good tolerance for it, so I tend to stay away from it. Just for my own sanity. Thank you for your 33 brain cells. Thank you so much, Dole. Appreciate it. I hope you've been doing good today and this week. Do you have anything we can actually craft for like a weapon? Oh, that's not a weapons workbench. Can even do that actually. Did I unlock it? I did. Oh, alright. I thought I built it, though. Oh, it's right here. It was here. Okay, I just don't have anything. I thought I had, like, a blueprint for a crossbow. I know where that one is. I'm pretty sure... Actually, I don't know. I don't remember where it was. I was pretty sure there's a blueprint of it somewhere, though. Doing well enough. Good! Want me to nya? There are your nyas. I would like that crossbow, so let's go look it up. Crossbow time! I love typing on this computer. And just show me. Drop from Bushi. What? I swear it's in a tower somewhere. I think I've seen it in 2 different servers. In the same spot. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna go find out. We're gonna find it. Also, Big Green Fopster Fit. Yeah, I was trying to coordinate with the Red Sox game happening today, and, well, it got rained out, so... the thought was there, the execution was there, the actual, you know, purpose of what I did missed the mark because the game didn't happen. So. Oh well, we lose those for now at least. It's okay. I'm gonna DM real quick. Alright. Taken care of. I think what tower I would have seen that in. I don't remember. Got a base over here. Hello, Arsenic. Thank you for your brain cell. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. 31. That's a lot. I think I already have the shillet, right? I can't remember now. I think I do. I'm not sure. Oh, well, if we can't find it, we'll just make the base crossbow and just go for it. I think we have a green variant. I like that base. I think that base I've flown near and it just... everyone's like set to aggressive and they kill you. So, that's just slightly unlucky. I think it's the watchtowers I gotta go to. That sounds right. So let's go to the observation towers. Of which there are several, and I don't recall if they show up on the map or not. So, yeah. Look, it's Gibby's place up there. No, they definitely show up. This way. Oh my god. Alright, I guess we're going to that one. Just a normal egg. We've got a better flyer. Not on this server. On the other one, I have a beacon, which is pretty good. But no, what ends up happening is because I'm in 3 different servers, I progress in none of them because of that. So, as far as actual game progression goes, we're not hitting anything. We play all 3 of them, and then we get nowhere. So, I'm less concerned about progression and getting anywhere than it is just doing whatever at the time. So, it was like base building in this. In Vero's server, I see a lot of beans in right now. I'm trying to build my oil base. And then, in the most recent server we were in before tonight, we were playing with Asami. That is Dingo server. And we found a really good starting base. So that one is, of all of them, the ones that we haven't even done anything really at all with. Is that really just a normal egg? Whatever, I don't care, I don't want it. Multitasker, yeah. Honestly, the only server I'll truly be like I don't know what you call it. Like really, really, really meticulous with and like put my absolute most time effort into will just be my single player server. Whenever that happens. Because obviously community servers, they're only going to be up for as long as people are playing on them. So when they go away, they be gone. Rideable pals have their own stamina bar, yeah. So that's why eventually, when you want to kind of min-max a riding pal, there are specific passives that give them better movement speed and stamina. So, yep, there's no other way to really upgrade them other than that. Also, it still wasn't Watchtowers. So I don't know where I got that blueprint from, and I wish I remembered for future reference. But it certainly wasn't Watchtowers, because they don't have anywhere to go inside. So, yeah, I don't know. Fly mid-flight and keep gliding. Yes, yes you can. Which I'm probably going to have to do here, actually. Yeah. Because the Nightwing has no stamina. if possible, to imagine a situation where they have negative stamina. It's something like that. Let's just go back here. It's fine. Eternal Engine, infinite stamina is a great find without the surgery table. Yeah, well, Eternal Engine's a rainbows passive, I'm pretty sure. So to get the rainbows, you literally have to get them either on the PAL you want or breed into them with a PAL that has it. There's no surgery table implant for that, but infinite stamina and runner are implants that you can get. But to get them, you have to grind the arena, which is not on this map. That's where I have that there, because I'm pretty sure I haven't been that far, but let's pretend like it is. Oh, anyway, yeah, the arena is like an island somewhere over here. Somewhere on the right side. So you just go to the arena, you grind out fights with CPUs, and you just get enough tokens or tickets to unlock the implants that you can use. They're also kind of expensive. I think it's 50 grand for the gold passives to put them on a PAL, so make sure you have money too. And I would only do this for PALs that, like, you are going to treat as, like... I mean, they're not going to be endgame, but, like, near endgame. Like, my beacon, I did it with my beacon. I'm not touching anything until I get a jet wagon or something else. Because it's, like, it's totally fine. But for mid-tier PALs, I like beacon. It's not faster than Ragnarok, but my issue with Ragnarok is they're fire type, so if you do go to the volcanic or any other hot areas, there's a chance that you're just going to overheat from riding your PAL. If you don't have the right climate gear. Same will go with an ice PAL with cold climate, so pick your battles on that one. Wow, Direhal with infinite stamina super early on was great. Yeah, that's awesome. Let's get the musket. I'll make him my bitch. I remember the musket being not great, but the semi-auto rifle is great. But also the ammo's expensive. Ragnarok's your main flyer with the resistant armor, so it's no issue. Yeah, I don't... It used to be, so your mileage will vary because I haven't progressed in this game. So, but it does feel like it's less difficult to find suitable clothing to have better resistance in some of those areas. So that's good. I love muskets, yeah. I mean, they might be better now. I don't know. I just remember they used to be awful in this game, so... I'm sure it is different now, though. I have no arrows. Well, that's probably not true. I just have them somewhere in my chest, obviously, right? Yeah, I have 50, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't have a lot of anything, if that makes sense. I have a lot of just stuff and not a lot of stuff to do with Witch 4. Alright. What is my goal here? What are we supposed to do? I mean, I guess we just go through the... So yeah, let's go build the Foxbarks harness. Which I need leather for. So I don't have any leather. Which is a common issue, actually, I feel like. I have also almost no gold. I guess I literally just built things and just did nothing else in this game. Does sound very on brand for me. I don't mind having a billion stone anyway, because even though we're not really using anything with it right now, I have no stamina. Even though we're not doing anything with it right now, it is still nice to have for fragments. We want to do the things with the crushing. I don't know if I have any pals with noble or anything like that. I don't really care. It's just 2 leather. Yeah, it used to be, I would use Jetragon and Frostallion in my teams, but Jetragon had worse stamina, And then Frost Stallion wasn't fast like Jet Dragon was. So it's sort of like, at any given time, I just kind of use either or. But I still like them both as just pals to have in my party. So I would switch between those two for my flying mounts. This is obviously before 1.0. So I know there's a lot more. There's many, many, many more things. Keep any Q, think it's dash like Fallen Order, but it's tab, Qs to heal. You can probably remap keys, can you not? I would just remap the keyboard. But if you can't, then I can find that being incredibly annoying, obviously. I have a bat. Why do I bother with this? Oh, I can kind of see why. I actually gotta hit things occasionally. Okay, never mind. Because we did that. Return the small settlement. Oh, that's great. I mean, I was just fucking there, too. Start making more of these. I don't know if we need to make all that much. How about we just start with, like, 800? I don't know. Let's get rid of all the Rouge Shores since they're sad anyway. Insomnia, isn't that a good trait? Oh god. Insomnia is a good trait, right? Yeah. Well, I think it used to be called something different. Was it always called Insomnia? Maybe. I probably need more wool for cloth anyway, so, yeah, I know, you can come out. I'm not making cakes or anything yet. This Crojiro's fine. Yeah, let's throw you in the ranch, too. Can't rebind because it's console, so only show controller binds. But... oh, but there's no way to even rebind anything, like, on a controller. Like, there's no alternate control schemes. That's stupid. Hi, Jaden. Welcome. Hope you're doing swell. Meowdy howdy. Hope you have and are having good day. So we'll just make sure they know they're in the ranch. Okay. That's it. Let us double check our PAL box. So, remember having you because gliding, but I don't really need you right now anymore. Although I will keep you at some point. Hi, Grave. Thank you for the kissies. Hope you're doing good. Fallen Order had it, but not Survivor. That's silly. Hope you're doing swell. Yes, I am taking a break from work. We are just doing some Palworld stuff. Actually playing the game. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, I guess I'm more in the mood for game playing. Your Vanguard. Nobody else's Vanguard, though. Interesting. So, I did have a... okay, well, I'll remember that next time. And so, we're going to overwrite this. Though I literally think it was the same pals. I just changed the order around slightly. Okay, I just have to remember... let's use this then. Yeah, and then can we sort... got any of them else? I got fine furs. Nope. So this is all of them. Okay. Anybody got noble? Not retrieve all. Oh god. I remember I've been capturing pals. Probably not. I'm just curious though. Okay, no. Wonderful. I'm just curious. Give me cuddles before I go to sleep. Well, I'll go to bed. Thank you so much. Have a good resties. Alright, let's go back to small settlement. Sounds good. Alright, Twins Guardian's gonna end soon, but that's the only game that's gonna end anytime soon. Everything else is 6th, 5th, 4th. second, 7th, 5th, 4th innings. So I don't really care if that game ends at this point. Alright, and we go to the Rain Syndicate Tower. I actually don't know. Okay, so we should have... yeah, 40% attack increase, so that's good. That's all wonderful. Let's go up the tower. I think we've seen the Zoe and Grisbolt intro plenty of times, haven't we? Okay. Want to nya? Many nyas today. All right. Time for the instance to end. Thank you. Just always takes a bit. Get 15 into stamina, we just dump everything into attack, that's fine. My stamina's alright. Hi gamer, thank you for your brain cell, 29. Jeez. How you doing? Welcome. Been a while since I've asked, yes it has. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Is Jaden a good girl? Is Jaden my good girl? Who's a good girl? There you go, Jaden. Yay! I mean, did what you told us to do. Now we go meet with Zoe. We won't be strong enough for the second tower. At least I don't think we will be. We'll have to go power level something. Else give me I didn't redeem it. I don't know. Some people just like the... I don't know. I guess we call it like Dommy Mommy type thing. I think that's a mood for many. I did not know how long I was going to be frozen there for. I want that little Grisbolt charm they have. Just attach it to your belt. That's cute. Charisma over 9,000? Nah. Nah, I've just been doing this a while. It's like riding a bike. Actually, it's the opposite of riding a bike. Riding a bike implies like you've done it long enough and you get back on it after not doing a while. It's like, but no, this is more like repetition helps. You do the same things over and over again. It's easy. Easy, easy. Love Dommy Mommies. It's a very, yeah, I think everybody does. I would say everybody does. Let's just murder this thing, because why not? But you're stuck. You were stuck. Where is he going? I guess he is over there. I don't agree. I don't think I was anywhere close to that. Boy, this game really shits on my computer, huh? I think we're just dead, actually. Yeah, we're dead. Or not. Somehow we were dodging that. But yeah. Anyway. A lot closer than I would have liked to have been. Any more leather? Oh. I love me some leather. Let's go this way, it's fine. We should get the fast travel. Forget it. I do not know the herbals over here we're beating up. They were beating something up, though. I have a feeling I found the schematic, like, doing questing, so I'm sure we'll pick it up somewhere. I do see another area like over there that might have it, so we'll see. Unless it's just random, but yeah. Because this one area over here I think has one of those thingies. Look, it's my base. Into these things. Metal helm schematic. Eh. I mean, if it is random, then I guess I got lucky, like I said. Another one up there. Wait, it's up? I didn't realize what was going on here. go that one. Ring of neutral resistance is so useless. Was the Azure robe over here? I think so. They are high level. I can't really do anything with them. Yeah, level 40. That's not gonna be done. Let's go this way. Another one of those dire howls? Like what? How many of them are there? A lot of raging dire howls. Or rampaging, I guess, but either way. Very strange. mean, this is... I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Not really. I'm struggling to stay attentive. Let's go over here. I wish I had my better flying mount in this server right now. Yeesh. Alright, probably not strong enough to defeat Lily, but I think we could try. I guess early try. I think we probably want to make more arrows first, so we'll go back to the base. All right. I mean, it says it's a level 20 tower, so I mean, maybe we're fine. We're technically over leveled, so, but I don't know if that's actually how the fight's gonna go. I didn't catch it out. There's a little thingy over there. I don't know if we've gotten that one. Let's go take a look. I do like Elphidran. I'm a little under leveled and I don't have... I guess red spheres would be best for them. I don't have... I don't even have any like gold spheres on me, so... We'll make red spheres. Once we get to that. But when I can get Elphidran, I may as well just get Beacon. So I'm just gonna do that. Sword schematic 3. Damn. Make a purple sword. I mean, that's not bad. I don't really want to do melee for, like, real fights, but... That'll probably do a lot of damage, honestly. Wonder what that's going to look like at the crafting table. Because usually the purple schematic will have... different materials. That's a boss Elphidran 30. I mean, it's... We gotta level up a little bit, but we're definitely... like, right on the verge of being able to fight that and maybe capture it. Even the kiss sees me, what? Grab that. Nah, bad, thank you. First claw game of the day. A 2-star. Oh, sorry, 1-star. I didn't even realize that was a 1-star. It's been so long. Most things are 2 stars, so I figured. Get this out of here. I got games in the 8th and 7th innings. So we're getting a little closer. Thank you for closing a tab, Chrome. That's really what I wanted you to do. Kitty Machine, drop a 5-star? Is that how that works? Yes, we know you love your Lilene. Maybe a little too much. I'm not sure what that attack was supposed to be. I think they just res some health. Yes, they resurrected some health. Here, come here. Aberx, good luck. 5 stars in my heart. Yeah. Give me that pats. Taking a lot longer than I'd like. Let's get more health. I have a lot of time. I got 2 minutes left. Can't dodge that way. Yeah, we did it. Oh. All right. Report back to the client. Server restarts happening soon. Did we get this one? I don't remember now. I'm going to it. That's all I know. Oh, that is a crossbow. So yeah, it's here. Not like bow or sword. It's really, really strange. Okay. All right, what's the crossbow I like? Probably faster, like this way. Welcome back from the ads. Hope they were fun. Tried to die to Loot Moon. Let me hear shiny panel, or is that just the music? I think it's just the music. Went the wrong way. Yeah, I go to OFFKAI. Any melee might Q match me. Nah. Hi, Reggie. Mwah. Yeah. I mean, you can consume me in clip form. We'll have scheduled clips. We can... I mean, our VODs are always up to date. Nah. It's like when Reggie goes away, and then I have nothing to wake up to, because I usually wake up to your streams. We're on opposite ends of the streaming spectrum, but... Hi, Reggie. I'm doing good. Mwah. Yeah, we're back at this, maybe next Monday or Tuesday? Can't remember. One of the two. And then we'll be moving to our new place either that week or that weekend, so... Very busy, lots to do. But I hope you don't go, Reggie. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of fun doing things. I'm sure it's a pain in the ass, but one day I would like to meet a Reggie. If it's OFFKAI or something else. It doesn't really matter. Anything, though. Maybe Palworld. Oh my gosh. I like in the updates. Yeah. You're the silly one. I mean, it's good. I don't really know. I haven't gotten, like, to end game yet to do anything that's, like, super new. Mostly because I'm in a bunch of different servers, so I play on them equally. Machines, I'm basically, like, level 20 in all of them. So, but it's fun, though. I've always gone back and forth to this game. Play for a while, then take a year off and come back, so... It was probably right around the cycle where I'll be back going into playing it again. Because I think it's been in early access for at least a few years. So, yeah. It's fun. I don't know. I feel like maybe people are trying to, or expecting a lot more out of it than I think it's giving, so. But it's always gone through a lot of updates. Like, constantly. So, I don't know. Been playing Persona. How's Persona been? I have that one, too. I haven't played them before, but that was one I bought during summer Steam sale-a-thon, so... I'll be playing it at some point. Probably after I get settled in with my move, and then after that, start playing things other than Palworld. Right now, it's just basically Palworld. Head empty, just Palworld, go burr. So, but yeah. I think those games are very interesting. It's very fun. Next Final Fantasy, other Persona series. Yeah, I know a lot of people really do like them, and I don't. I think it's just one of those things where I'm not as well versed in them, so I'm going in completely blind. Don't know what to expect. Yeah. Okay, I figured that was what that was. Okay, so all I need is wood, and then wooden board. I need wood. Damn it. Reggie, give me your wood. I take these. Yeah, let's go fly out. Give me a wood. Deliver on the way. Yay! Look at my Fops tower, by the way. It's very large. Very Fopsy. I also have the word fox, just in case we didn't have that clear enough. We're very tall. Very checkerboard. Also, draw a face on the side. Just in case anybody didn't know who this belonged to anywhere in this world. Oh, it's Catris. I think I have a Catris. I'm gonna be close to the base anyway, so I can just do a quick drop off of these. Alright, Ike Theodeer, it's time to, what was I doing? These? Yeah. Look, we're getting so much wood. It didn't happen on that. Yay, wood. I need the wood. Do this too, actually. We'll delete the tree. I'll say wood boards, so I'll just preemptively get some materials for that. We can put down the logging site, I just lazy. You could also be mining this stone out here constantly. That's probably fine. Hello, Liam. How you doing? Thank you for them pats. Thank you, thank you. We're doing swell. Thank you for your brain cells as well. Thank yous. Server restart in 5 minutes. That's fine. I don't know how long this is going to take to make, though. Yeah, slightly longer than I'd like. Let's see. We'll do handiwork. So, okay, first of all, let's do this. Bring out Catris. And then any of these have a motivational leader, I think it is. Anybody have motivational leader? I don't need handiwork, I just need the skill. And the passive's now gone. Great. Why'd that happen? Thank you for your brain cell, by the way. Thank you. Okay, so I have nobody with motivational leaders, what the game is telling me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we don't have a lot of pals. So that'll happen. Krojiro's working this. But it's not really that helpful. Good lord. Server's gonna reset anyway, so I don't know. Okay, let's just put catchers at the base and then let them do that. And then go do something else. I think she's just gonna go right up to it, but to make sure she stays there. Make sure she's assigned to it. Search for clues to the next tower. Oh boy. Don't think we can do that quite yet. I don't really know what to do, honestly. We start capturing things, I guess.
Matt is a cutie. We love the fox boy.
Yay! Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes. I think we're big gaming, right? Wood and stone. All right, so we need a logging camp for sure. Let's get rid of this stone pit. Oh my god, there's actually stone in it. A logging site. I don't remember where these are. They're in production, I guess. Yeah, I got the restart happening in a minute, so I'm gonna log out. I would say it's a good time for us to get to writing other stories, but I still literally only have one game that's ended. So 10 o'clock on the East Coast, and we still don't have any games over. Like, it's a little silly. But alright. The sport that never ends. In the macro, in the micro. Never ends. These were all 3+ hour baseball games today, I guess. Yikes. So we will wait here for a minute until the server comes back. No, not plushies. Thank you for plushies. Let's do the Matt V 9.99 challenge. I don't know what that is. What is that? 9 innings, 9 beers, 9 hot dogs. Oh my god. I used to watch, well, it wasn't when it was around, like, initially. I used to watch Always Sunny, but this was, like, I guess one of the earlier seasons, because, like, I went back and watched some of the really early seasons, which were, like a completely different show. But I think one of the earlier seasons, there's, like, the Wade Boggs challenge, where, like, you have to drink, like, a set amount of beer on a plane. And they attempted to do this. It was, very interesting. Yeah, that would probably kill me, honestly. I mean, the strategy is probably just eat as many as you can early. And then just stay and watch the rest of the game. Have the final 6 innings just be, like, not even consuming. If you're forced to eat a hot dog every inning, though, forget it. Ditching the bun if you can. No, you can't do that at the fucking hot dog eating competition at Coney Island, so, I mean, you probably still have to get the bun. Use the beer to soak up all the buns so you can just eat them faster. I feel like people go to baseball games for this reason. Because I don't know if people watch the actual sport. I know I wouldn't want to spend that much time there. Hi, Dakota. Thank you for your brain cell. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. I think you're supposed to eat the bun. That's all I know. Eat the bun. I'm cold. I want a blankie. Alright. Looks like the server restarted. Now we need to just, is she still going? Is she done? Oh, wait, she's done, right? No. She's just stuck in the floor, but whatever. As long as she's still working. Alright, so for logging, we need to get... Just get rid of that Phosparps. Lumbering. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much just Ike Theater. We don't have a lot of pals. We haven't really been capturing, but also... Whatever. Hi, Dakota. Hello, hello. We got a little tail hug. Yeah. 88 Studio does great tail hug and many other emotes, but I got one too. 9 innings, 9 sips of coffee, 9 handfuls of Chex Mix. Alright, that's doable. I don't know that the coffee Chex Mix angle, that feels like a kind of not great combination. But yeah. Coffee actually, like, for the most part, aside from, like, pastries and stuff, there's nothing I feel like you drink coffee with things. And I've always been, like, if I'm having, like, an actual, like, a meal at breakfast, whether it's eggs and stuff, whatever, I don't want coffee to be my beverage. I would rather have something like an orange juice or something. But if I'm not drinking really anything, yeah, I'm fine with coffee. I don't know why I feel like that. Just, it's a thing for me, though. My spheres be golden. My work rate be low, though. My coffee with breakfast if it's also water or maybe milk. Yeah. Yeah, I think it can't be the solo beverage, I guess. Ow! Hugging your own bum again, I see. I'm cold, and this is what happens when I'm cold. I just, like, fetal position. So, yeah. I guess. That's me, alright. Fetal position, while driving. I don't get it. Probably bad. I would say not good. For tomorrow? What's tomorrow? You're leaving, aren't you? Yeah, I'm not driving to San Jose. You kidding me? That takes me like 2 days. I'm taking a plane. You got me fucked up going cross country like that. No, I'm on a plane. Fuck that. Do it and see the sights? I would rather drive into oncoming traffic than see the sights. 2-day drive. Yeah, no thanks. I'm driving us off a cliff if you put me in a car for 2 days. Right off it. The convenience of flying exists. It's there for a reason. Take it. Non-stop drive for 2 subs. Yes. Yeah, 2 subs. No, if you do it non-stop, it's less than 2 days. But it's like 2 days with, like, breaks. No one's gonna do 2 days non-stop. Thank you for 135 streams. Thank you so much, Treaty. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good. Hope your foobs was nice. Palworld, Kage of Mori. Hi, Kage. How you doing? Non-stop besides... Well, yeah, you gotta stop for gas no matter what. And unless you have a bunch of fucking bottles in the car, I can't imagine no one's gonna have a pee break during that period of time either. So you gotta hydrate when you're on the road. Still important. How you doing, Kage? Who needs gas anyway? I don't know. You still have to stop for electric charges too, if you're going that route. How pals treat me. They treat me good. We need some spheres, so we're kind of just sitting here yapping while I get some spheres. How about you? Just Flintstone it. I'm pretty sure, Drake, I think everything you've ever said in my stream that was suggestion or suggestion adjacent, I've never agreed with. It's an uncanny skill of yours. I do hope you're proud of it. The silly Drakey. But yeah. I'm enjoying some time before going to OFFKAI. Looking forward to OFFKAI. Never been before. Up and down. Been, am sick. No! A good day with family and friends. Oh my gosh. How bad are the sickies? Did you get the super cyclone virus? Whatever. The thing that's making people shit if they are vegetarian. Well, not really vegetarian. If they eat veggies. I cook most of mine, so I don't really care. But I can't have salads. Went to Chili's the other day. I'm like, I want my salad. They're like, no. I'm like, fuck this. So I just drank mozzarella sticks and drinks. Fine. What? We covered the 4 basic food groups. Alcohol, cheese, salt, fun. Oh, thank you for the gigaspheres. I also don't really know what I was doing with these. Probably make some lower level spheres too, because I don't have many of those. Do I have any in my chest? Probably not. Want Mozzies. Mozzies are so good. That is the one thing, I mean, they're a ripoff. You get 3 of them for like, I don't even know. It's gotta be like 12 bucks. A lot of ripoff, but they're so good. Not that I know of, same problem I had when I went to the hospital a month. Oh no. I'm sorry, Kage. Hopefully you feel better soon, though. Oh my gosh. And hopefully you feel better soon. Let's give me some random blue spheres. Fine. Blue. Why suggest things when you can rage bait? Well, Drake knows. I don't really. I like to play around with Drake when it comes to these things, but I don't really, since I've been streaming, I actually can't remember anybody that's been a regular here that's actually like, ever like made me legitimately upset over something like that. I'm pretty mellow when it comes to things. I might get annoyed, but actually legitimately mad or upset, no rage. No actual rage. Want to go Chili's now? We want the Mozzies. Yeah, I think that's like the most consistent thing you can get. I mean, you can just get them at the store. Just air fry those bitches. They're still pretty good. If you get them at the frozen food aisle. They're still not bad. But they are better in person, I will say. Everything's better in person, so. But if you don't have a Chili's near you, it's kind of rough. Because, well, yeah. And you're trying. Yeah, that's all I can ask for, Kage. I was going to ask if you're going to MomoCon. Jesus Christ. If you were going to OFFKAI. But it sounds like you're probably not, so that's okay. Yeah, I don't know why I'd make a green sphere if I can just make gold ones, I guess. It's sort of my philosophy here. Okay, that's happening. I don't want to pick anything else up here. Wood? Well, I mean, we got some wood, but I'd like more. I would like more wood. Can never have enough wood. Our food situation should be pretty decent. Yeah, we got some fluids and some wool there, which is good. I wanted to, and now a little more sad. I'm not, since you are going, but next year. I'm going every year now. That's it. This is going to be one of my... I don't like doing destination conventions, but now that I'm moving out from... So I'm in Atlanta. So if I'm not in Atlanta anymore, I'm not doing Atlanta conventions, and they become destination conventions, and fuck that. I'll just go do OFFKAI then. Because I won't make these, like... They're 10-hour drive. Maybe it's 4-hour flights. So I won't bother. I'll just do OFFKAI as one of my like main ones every year for sure now. So do it next year. We'll run it back next year for sure. One day Maddie will listen to one of my ideas. Debatable. Also, what kind of con is it? OFFKAI? It's actually the only one that I know of that's VTuber related focused. So. It's that. It's VTuber convention. Should probably just catch another one of these, actually, now that we need logging pals. Also, hi, Ash. How you doing? Bar. Hello, hello. Are we doing good? We've had a, just a marvelous, stupendous day. I didn't want to take any of my pals out, but I don't know if I one-shot. I don't. Okay. I can hit you one more time, probably. Okay, one. VTuberCon. No, yeah, that's why, yeah, it's very focused for, the VTubers. All I've done before is, Anime Expo, since, all my friends go there. It's so expensive. A lot more friends go to OFFKAI. Yeah, I wanted to do Anime Expo because it's, like, the biggest convention going, and it's actually... So, as far as flight-wise, it would have been cheaper for me, because flying into LAX is much cheaper than flying into San Jose, which from East to West Coast cost me like $700 round trip. To which I said, wow, San Jose, go fuck yourself. So, but to LAX, it would have been something like, honestly, like almost half as much. So, silly. Also, who do you want to meet? My friends, my oomfies. So, we're going to be meeting Rainy, Cypher, the Fops, CEO as well. So, we got a few beans that we're going to be meeting. And then certainly anybody else is just going to be there and goes, hey, you're here. And I go, yes, I'm here. Where are you? And then as far as idols go, I don't really know. I don't have anybody I want to, like, go out of my way to me. But if there's, like, a meet and greet line, someone's there, and it's not, like, around the corner, sure, I'll just go up and be like, hey, I see you on this platform sometimes. Neat. Okay, bye. I mean, I don't really have a lot to say, but usually when it comes to those things, whether it's nerves or just me being stupid and not being able to hold a conversation. Anyway, I want to meet Cypher too. Yeah, you're going to meet the friend. I told friend, they were like, I want to see if they have, they were telling me they want to see if they have, like, any, like, Pippa merch and stuff as well, because they're a Pipkin Pippa fan. I'm like, yeah, I have a figurine that it's very small. It's still in the box. I'll just bring it for you. You can just have it. I initially had it on Facebook Marketplace. Nobody is biting on it, so I'm like, you know what? I would rather just give it to someone who actually would appreciate it, and it's not going to earn me more than 20 bucks anyway, so who gives a fuck? So, I'm bringing friend a gift, and then, I don't know. We have no plans after that, I'm pretty sure. I think I'm just going to meet them and go, okay, bye! I'm with the group, but I'm sure they'd be more than welcome to tag along with us if we're just walking around the convention just doing dumb shit anyway. The group I'm going with does have a lot of stuff planned, though. Bats has done a lot of the planning. So there's, the first night, Thursday, there's a, like, mixer social thing that we were invited to, which is cool. So that's going to be, night one. We are going to have to drink vodka Red Bulls or something to stay up for that after the travel and everything else. Yeah, we're going to need something to, just keep us going all night and catch second, third, fourth wins. Then there's a vampire rave we're doing, not the next night, but the night after, I believe. And then every night after the con is just going to be, like, some level of a bar hopping experience versus, like, other things going on. So, I look forward to it. I look forward to figuring out how we're going to be functioning. It should be fun. I'm going to have 500 line pile up for my meetup. I don't have a meetup. I'm small tuber. We don't have meetups. No. We did meet and greets, and I'm there in person. They're like, so this is you, and that's your model? I'm like, yep. They're like, wow. And I'm like, yep. See you later. Like, the only gifts I accept are Jack Daniel's honey. That's it. It has to be sealed. Thank you for your thank you for your stopping by. I appreciate it. One day. I don't know about it. If there's an artist alley, I would guess that would be a lot of... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm from what I understand, it's same as most conventions where you have your traditional merchandise, which is fine. You can still find good stuff. And then artist alley having its own section. Now, I can't speak to it on experience because it's my first time going, so... But any convention I've been to, it's like that. Natcom himself, this is wild. Yes, it's Streamception, but Palworldception. Are you gonna have one of those name tags with your model's face? I'm gonna wear a sign on my back that has my emote. I'll just show you, actually. Hold on. You see it? I'm gonna wear a fucking sign on my back. I don't know if it's actually gonna fit. It's kind of big, so I might not be able to. I might have to, instead of pin it to the back of my cosplays, Corona or otherwise, I may have to, like, do the string tech and just have it dangle, and hopefully it doesn't stick around the back and just go, your sign's backwards, and I go, just write fuck on the back or something, and just be like, if you see this, tell me to turn this around. Anyway, so yeah, that's the plan. That's awesome. Yeah, Amazon. You can do anything on Amazon, apparently. I just, it was just, I don't know. You just look up custom signs. And that's all I did. So I was like, okay, I want this at the top. And here's an image of a zoomed in emote. Which is just the paw emote. Welcome back. Thank you. It's exactly that. Yep, it's that emote, Treaty. Yep. So... yeah, the problem is the sign's kind of big, and it's a little... it's like a hard... it's a very, very, very hard plastic. It's not metal, but it's like a super, super hard plastic. So, I don't know. It might be a little heavy. I'm not sure. We'll find out. I was going to safety pin it to the back of my Corona cosplay, though, and just hope for the best. Thank you for the plushies. Yeah, so, I don't know. Bring you a specimen. What was it? Oh, the fox. I don't have any fox over here. I'm a fox, but I'm not a fook. That being said, we should probably break to finish some... we got a lot of baseball games ending. We should probably take a break and do that. Do like our whole work thing that we're supposed to be doing. So, I suppose we'll do that. Yeah. I'm gonna say the fast travel somewhere over here. But yeah. So that's that. I've done signs in the past. I've done laminated signs, which aren't that heavy, but they just... I couldn't find anybody to do a laminated sign. They all just do, like, this, traditional, like, you're supposed to actually, like, put it on a stick. Or, like, drill holes into a wall somewhere and put it on a wall, not, like, wear it. But the only thing you find when you look up for wearable signs are, like, sandwich board signs. I'm like, well, I'm definitely not doing that. Especially for the price they charge for those things, so hell no. I could have just got, like, stickers, like, with letters and, like, maybe done that. There's another option where, like, there's a service on eBay that does what is basically, like, nameplates, like, on the backs of, like, jerseys. You could do that, but they were very expensive. I want to say they were, like, 50 bucks, or even, like, the cheapest option. I was like, you know what? This is just stupid. Can I just get someone to, like, give me a sign? And that's what that was. Alright, Catress has a sprain. She can't work anymore. Whatever, fine. I have a Wisp Paw, but it's fucking Musclehead, so that's not gonna help. Honestly, I guess I'll just work it with Cativa, I suppose. Sickly! Ooh. It doesn't matter, actually. My Foxicle has runner. Well, that's funny. I don't think you're a mount. Is there such thing as a Foxicle saddle? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. Whatever. Like I said, we got a break for work anyway, so we may as well just do this with freaking Cativa. Who cares? An Ice Fops jersey would have been awesome too. Yeah, I don't think a custom jersey probably would have taken too long. Plus it's not really something I wanted. I just wanted to actually, like, still have my cosplay, do the talking, and then just have something as a reference to, this is me! And then once again, like, I don't know where we go from there. It's always like, alright, yeah, this is me, this is what we did. Okay, bye. We did it! What is an OFFKAI? It's the opposite of an ONKAI. Anyway, I went back to this screen preemptively, but I may as well. Because I accidentally hit 2 keys at the same time. Anyway. Yeah, we're working kind of right now, but not really. I need 4 wooden boards. And then we're going to start working again. So, yeah. Anyway, what is OFFKAI? Well, basically, it's a convention focused on VTubing and VTubers. That's it. That's all. I don't get it. That's... Yeah, I didn't really explain it. Where do we go now? Where do we go? TGI Fridays. Alright. And then we can build our sword. Which also has a very high... This is fine. I don't care. Like, do that in the background. That's fine. Cause we're taking a break. Woot. Yeah, should be fun. My first time going. So we'll make sure it's fun. Or else. What is this? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say... Anyway. Let's say no to that. To make sure everybody's behaving in my NSFW chat. I'm always watching. Alright, let's back to just chatting. Change back. Balls chatting. Just matting, that's the category of choice. There we go. Alright, yeah, I mean, this is pretty much it. I can't separate the windows, although I guess I could type like this. Wow, it doesn't keep... If I Alt-Tab, it doesn't keep going. Interesting. So let's run this game in windowed mode. Just to see if that does anything. Yeah, if I click off, it doesn't let me keep going. That's stupid as hell. Alright. I can't Alt-Tab and actually, like, keep working at a bench, so... That is dumb. I don't like that. So, oh well. Let's keep letting the game run, I guess, but I can't actually help or do anything, so... Whatever. Fuck it. Making a music reference? I don't know music. I'm stupid. I figured by the notes, though. What if I took the second T, though? What if? Then it would be something much more lewd, I feel like. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Alright. Let's see. Twins Guardians done. Giants Royals done. Tigers Cubs 8th inning. Marlins Astros same. Nationals Rockies 6th inning. Rays Jays done. Padres Braves done. Dodgers Phillies done. White Sox Rangers 7th. Cardinals Angels 3rd inning. So we have still a shit ton of games that still haven't been finished. Whatever. I don't know. AL Central games bore me. I don't like writing about them. I hate the AL Central. It's the worst division in sports. Not really, but certainly in baseball. This division sucks to write about. I hate it. The ceremonial Guardians win first round exit division. Hi, Femboy Sniffer. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good, meowdy howdy. Hello there, Sniffer. Howdy. Having a good day. Okay. The nice thing about this is I only need Twins audio, and they always post it. I don't know why. I love them for it. They always post Derek Shelton at the end of games. Guardians took down the Twins 5-2 from Cleveland. Parker Messick gave up just one earned run over 5+ innings. Austin Hedges drove in the go-ahead run in the 6th inning, as Cleveland has won 3 of its last 4 games. Mike Paredes surrendered 2 runs on 6 hits over 3 innings for Minnesota, which has dropped 4 straight games. Boring-ass game. Nothing to say. Next. Royals. Yeah. All right, Royals edged the Giants 3-2 from Kansas City. Luinder Alvila gave up both runs over 6+ innings. Vinny Pasquantino and Nick Lofton drove in runs in the 6th inning, as Kansas City has won 4 of its last 5 games. Tyler Mahle allowed 3 runs and 5 hits over 5 innings for San Francisco, which has dropped 4 straight games. Do I need a pronunciation guide for you? I do, because I didn't even say the name right. Tyler Mahle, or rhymes with rally. Ah. The H there kind of throws it off. Like it's a ma instead of a ma. That's strange. Anyway. There's your lesson for the day. You now know a mid-tier pitcher on the Giants and how to say their name. Next. Rays and Jays. Well, first we're going to take this for Chicago sports, which also include St. Louis, which also include Kansas City. Make it make sense. Oh my goodness. It's a Rel raid. Another Rel raid. The second Rel raid in like a week. Hi, Rel. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you had a fun time playing some Resident Evil. Make sure you get food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene, post-stream care. For those who don't know, Man VTuber, I'm a Stimpy Fops. I also sports write, so you're looking at me working, sitting or typing on a notepad file. We also might have a hand cam going. Hi, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Raiders. Team Cat Raid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jay, welcome, welcome. Also, hi, Naomi. Hi, hi. I had pre-rolls when I joined Wellstream. Hopefully I don't have pre-rolls here, too. It could happen, though. Tinky Cat Raid. Hi, Doodles. Tinky Cat Raid. Please stop giving me pre-rolls. They shouldn't be. Most content creators have 3 minutes of ads an hour, so you're supposed to avoid the pre-rolls. Sometimes they do still happen. I don't know the cause of this. So, I'm not going to run more or less ads because of it. I just think it's just, sometimes Twitch just hate you. It is what it is. Thank you for your brain cell, Naomi. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Hope y'all have fun watching Rel play some... also, hi, Fino Boy. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss you there. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, Doodles. Doodles got here before the even raid started, it said. Very punctual Doodles. Yeah, hope your Resident Evil was fun. And make sure you take care of yourself. We love the Rel. Mini pats. Yeah, mini pats. Yeah. Resident Evil. I really enjoy the series. I'm really bad at the games, though. So, you probably won't see me playing them. Although I did play Biohazard. That was a disgusting game. Like, a legitimately, like, ew, gross game. Very, very gross. But I had fun with it. Fish. We love the fish. Alright, 4 of the last 5 games. Try to sweep the 3-game series this afternoon. Village after the castle will always be freaky to me. I do remember Village being, like, one of the scarier ones. Though, like I said, I didn't play these games. These are just simply ideas that popped in my head after watching people play it and stream it. So, Mr. Kennedy. I don't know too much about the lore, but it is very, very, it is a very scary game. I think Silent Hill was, like, the other one that was, like, also, like, a lot more into the horror aspect of the genre than it was maybe, like, problem-solving puzzle skills, although I think it did the same thing. Those are the only 2 games I think of when I think of stuff like that. Mr. Organity, so I don't get the references. I get the references. I'm just Stimpy Fops, though, I will say that. I do just be working, and sometimes we sweat. Sometimes we sweat in games. Sometimes, though. It's been a while. Stinky, stinky, yes. Yes, yes. So we're very much like Rel in a way. We get the stinky cat raid. Oh goodness. Am I gonna wake up today or what? Probably not. I'm thinking no. Alright, who scored and did things? All right, Rays destroyed the Blue Jays 12-2 from Toronto. Yandy Diaz and Nick Fortes slugged 2-run homers. They combined for 7 RBIs as Tampa has won back-to-back games and will resume the 4-game set tonight. 4-game series, because why the hell not? All right, now we have Braves. They're also a 4-game series, so this does not matter. Then boy back to ballin'. Hi, Bliss. That's me. We're ballin' hard, as they say. As in, not at all. We're just working. I guess that kind of counts for some things, but... Whoa. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing swell. Alright, Braves got taken down by the Padres. 8-3 at home. Reynaldo Lopez gave up 5 runs on 9 hits. Over 4+ innings. Atlanta has dropped 2 of its last 3 games. Will resume the 4-game set tonight. Okay. And Atlanta had 2-game winning streak snap and will resume the 4-game set tonight. Yeah. Fun, odd question. How many different basketballs do you own? Just one. And it never gets used. Badge. I might bring it with me, but I'm not too sure. If it can't fit, I'll just buy one and try to break some ankles in Ohio instead of what I was doing here in Atlanta my whole life, practically. Not really, though. I barely got to the courts. Hard when it just rains all the time and the outdoor courts are just soaked all the time. Hi, Jenny. How you doing? Hope you're doing swell. Hope you had fun hanging out with Rel. Rel's so sweet. Bringing their community over again. It's one more than I expected. Really? I talk about it all the time. I was a former Division II standout, yeah. Yeah, I could have been better, but I was unfortunately playing in an era where LeBron existed, so I couldn't match up to that. That's the 50-40-90. Exactly, the 50-40-90 rule. I forget what that rule is. There's some good, some stuff done today. Nice! Productive day for Jenny. Hell yeah. I feel like I should be disappointed you don't own more random sign ball, but also pricey. Well, I've learned quickly that as a renter, there's no point in having nice things. Because you're going to have to move at some point anyway. So, live minimalist, live light, And make sure whatever you have can just get shoved into your car and leave at any moment. 50% field goal. Oh, yeah, 40% three, 90% free throw. There you go. That's what it is, yeah. It's not really a rule, but yeah, that's what it is. Yep. You got it. Yeah, in Division 2, that was me. I'm a renter, too. I own power tools, also computers, yeah. Well, I mean, as long as you're comfortable with your renting situation. I suppose I was too comfortable in mine, but oh well, we take the L on that. Good luck with the upcoming ads, though. Good luck with the upcoming ads. I wouldn't be... I don't rule out having memorabilia. I think memorabilia is cool. But I just don't... Now in my head, I'm like... I just gotta live a minimalist life until I can, like, have my own home. Whoa. Which is never gonna happen either, so I guess we're just gonna live a minimalist life the rest of our life. Anyway. So yeah, that'll be cool. One day. I like basketballs. Yes. Alright, Braves, it's done. Dodgers, okay. And Dodgers and Phillies. Dodgers 2-1. Try to claim. Hi, DK. Thank you for your brain cell. I'm doing good. Hi, hi. Comfortable enough in a different angle because of where I'm renting is landlord might be hiring me to fix shit. Oh, that's fair. Two-way street. That helps. Landlord here. I was not doing that for because I'm not very handy. Big difference between that and being handsy, but, you know, whatever. Life is unfair sometimes. Bop, bop, bop. All right, Phillies got edged by the Dodgers 2-1 at home. Alec Boehm drove in the lone run with a first-inning single. Philly has dropped 3 of its last 5 games and will try to claim the 3-game series tonight. Next. Actually, that's it. Well, not... Well, okay. Yes, but no. This game is down to its last out. This is in the 5th inning. Okay, Marlins and Astros are done. That's good. Oh, hi, Tafuki. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Long time no yappy. You were a part of the rail raid. Hello. Hope you're doing good, Taff. Having a nice time. Having a good day. Having a good time. Having a nice day. Yeah. Hope you're doing good. Alright, Astros. Yeah. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, wait, no. There's nothing else there. What did my cat Diva do? Nothing. And Palteam's hungry. Yeah, I mean, you kind of just be the only one working on that. Is my... Where did my catchers go? You're good. Can I throw you out here? Who doesn't need to be here? I think we're done with Palworld. Alright, I'm done with that. Nah, you gotta go this way. You gotta go this way. Catris. I'm assuming that's fine. Yeah, okay. Marvelous. I don't think the stream update bot will ever top the time it said I was questioning LeBron's legacy. No, God, no. It doesn't always get the facts right, but it does create talking points. I will say that. All right, the Astros squeezed by the Marlins 5-3 from Houston. Jeremy Pena. The Astros used the long ball to squeeze by the Marlins 5-3 from Houston. Jeremy Pena followed up his grand slam in the last game with a solo homer in the first inning. Isaac Paredes launched a 3-run bomb as Houston has won back-to-back games. Joe Mack crushed a 2-run homer in the 7th inning for Miami, which is now riding an 8-game losing streak. Meow, meow. Oh, welcome back from the ads, by the way. Did I say that? I don't remember. I remember reading Dole's message. I don't remember if I said that. Thank you for the kissies. So now we have to reformat this for the Marlins. Yes, it is hot. Marlins got hooked in a loss to the Astros tonight. I went with just a more direct approach. The Marlins continue to inch back to mediocrity. Team fell to the Astros 5-3 from Houston. Joe Mack crushed a 2-run homer for Miami, which is now riding an 8-game losing streak. And we'll try to avoid the sweep tonight. I sometimes try to be cute with it. This is just more like, yeah, your team is not that good. I'm sure it was different when they were, at one point, were they 9 games, 10 games over 500? Yeah, that lasted. That lasted long. All right, Nationals, Rockies, 7th inning. 7s all around. 7-7 game, 7th inning. White Sox, they got done getting dusted by the Rangers. White Sox, blown out. The White Sox got blown out by the Rangers 10-0 from Arlington. Noah Schultz surrendered 5 runs on 11 hits and got yanked in the 4th. Chicago had a 2-game winning streak snap and will go for the series win tonight. Cardinals, Angels, 5th inning. So I can basically... Where's the Cubs? I didn't read the Cubs story. Well, that ended as well. So this is going to go ahead of this for now. I don't know if it's going to stay like that. Brr. Alright, Cubs. Thank you for that, Pat Snow Owl. Thank you, thank you. I understand they... So basically, the Tigers just decided to walk 11 players in this game, and that's why there weren't a lot of RBI hits, etc. Also, Giggle Biggle, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing swell. Hi. I like your name, although it's very strange, to say the least. Hi, Giggle. Giggle Biggle Timmy Nutsack. Yeah, that's a Twitch name if I've ever seen one. That's probably why my TTS didn't want to read that. So, I guess I will. But it's definitely an original name. Hope you're doing good. Cubs declaw the Tigers, putting up 6 runs in the first inning, ending the game 11-2. Their stripes now belong to the city of Chicago. You should write for Bleacher Report. Assuming they still have writers. You did help. I find it endearing. It's actually almost completely similar to how, like, my boss writes stories. They usually start with, like, a player, like a star player doing something. And they might, like I said, they might not get cute with it like you are. Declawing or, you know, hooking the Marlins. But, like, literally the only thing you'd be missing in your first line is just location. And that's it. Otherwise, you could write that, and it would pass. Like, you just, congratulations, would you like a job? I know we just keep laying people off and cutting everybody out of the equation, but hey, would you like a job? Surely we're hiring. I wanted to bring up the 11 walks, because that's ridiculous, but... I've run out of room, and I'm not writing more than what I've written. I'm sure I'd have the great market of everything below the 45th parallel. Yeah, no, true. I don't know why they cut out Texas. You can write for Dallas, Houston. I feel like they probably would want that back at some point. Although I think the individual stories that get written about them is probably why they got cut out. Because the markets that already exist for news there, I have a feeling are covering all of the sports as it is. I don't know why, if that's why, but I feel like there's some philosophy in that. The Cubs crushed the Tigers 11-2 from Wrigley. Pete Armstrong reached base 5 times and drove in a pair of runs. David Peterson allowed 3 hits over 6+ scoreless innings as Chicago has won 5 of its last 7 games. Framber Valdez, as my notepad file died, Framber Valdez surrendered 6 runs and recorded just 2 outs before getting yanked, as Detroit has dropped 2 of 3. Got yanked all right. Yeah, I mean, if you can't make it out of the first inning, probably not bad. As Framber Valdez is 5-7 this year with a 4.10 ERA. The whip at 132 is awful as well. Yeah, I mean, he was brought in to be the number 2 behind Skubal, and since Skubal's been hurt, or was hurt for a while, he did nothing to help. I think Mize was hurt too. I don't know, that rotation is just... should be a lot better than what it is. Not like the Red Sox rotation. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, it's very sustainable what the Red Sox are doing. And they had to win 14 straight games just to now be 2 games above 500, by the way. They haven't exactly won anything yet, but they saved their season, quote unquote. As in now there's still a season to be actually had, which is actually kind of nice. I feel like I was going to have a long summer. Because I honestly don't think... it's outside of Christian Gonzalez holding out of Patriots training camp for a contract, I have no interest in Patriots training camp. Most teams' training camps are boring. But the holdouts are fun. So you get to see which teams are trying to cheap out on paying its players. So that's nice. It's good fodder to talk about. Chicago has won 5's last 7 games, try to sweep the 3-game series tonight. Okay. And so next... I don't know what's going on with this Nationals and Rockies game, but it's going at a snail's pace, and that's pretty much been all the games tonight. They've all been 3+ hour extravaganzas. Nothing in extra innings, by the way. They just... slow as shit. The fucking Cardinals and Angels started an hour later, and they're in the 6th inning. I'll put that into perspective. The fucking Cardinals and Angels are going to finish before Nationals and Rockies. Why? Because they're just jerking each other off in between innings? I mean, where do I line up for that? Yeah, so when I get to the games, too, training camp stories, all have to be taken with a grain of salt. I hate them. I hate every single... They're like, oh, and so-and-so looks really sharp today in red zone drills. They completed this many passes. It's like, great, dude. Great. There was a time where I was writing stuff like that. I think by the 2nd year I did this, I'm like, I'm not doing this shit anymore. Tell me if someone, sprains an ankle or tears their ACL. I'll be glad to write about it. Not this, Kenny Pickett went 4 for 5 in red zone drills with 3 touchdowns to Pratt. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Sure. Yeah, uh-huh. Like, I understand people are starved for, like, football, but, like, not like that. Surely. Unless someone does, like, exceedingly awful. Or, like, came into camp and they're like, wow, they gained about 40 pounds. Like, the one-off stories like that, great. But I do not... Training camp, anything... Oh, God. And I write for so many crappy teams, too, so it's always their first-round picks. Like, 3rd overall pick. Blah, blah, blah. They look great. Practice squad hopeful have 1 huge catch at the end of scrimmage. Yes, yes, exactly. That's... I have 1 coworker that... Well, I guess I only have 1 coworker left, technically. Anyway, they write about, from time to time, like, practice squad, like, ads and, like, reserve players that come on as, like, I don't even know. Anything adjacent. And I'm like, these are people we will never hear from. And I'm not doing that for my markets. I am not talking about them. Unless they actually get onto the 53-man and they're out there on a Sunday. Irrelevant. No. Especially since practice squads have been expanded. So now, like, we're really talking about players who are pretty much on the verge of, whatever, spring/Canadian Football League. Another thing on my radar is whether LA wins this year. For baseball, or the Rams for football. I know it kind of jumped around a bit here. I mean, both have a good chance. The Rams did pretty well in the offseason, to say the least. McDuffie and Garrett. Yeah, that's a pretty good offseason. And then, yeah, the Dodgers are the Dodgers, so... Oh, the Rams, yeah. On paper, the Rams have the best team. What's going to happen is Matthew Stafford's going to regress. He's not going to have another MVP season, but I don't know if he has to have that. And that's probably why they did the things they did on defense, because A, that's what did them in anyway, and B, they know Stafford's not going to go back-to-back MVPs. They need him to be at least, like, 80% of what he was, though. And if that's it, if they can get production on defense, as in they don't blow games for them anymore, then, yeah, they're the favorite. For sure. But that NFC West is incredible. Obviously, you have the Seahawks. They just won the thing. The Niners, if they're in any other division, they're probably winning. Most seasons, anyway. So, I mean, they're always there. They're not the favorite, but they're always there, and it wouldn't surprise me if they put it together. And then the only thing that drags it down are the stupid fucking Cardinals. You have to write anything that happened on Hard Knocks, only mentioning teams involved in it, but no. Although I do think there's been references for, like, maybe interviews or something where it's like, so-and-so said on Hard Knocks that he hates his coach. Or something. That's about it, though. I don't actually write about that. But only if it, like, yeah. That's pretty much it. Seahawks Hard Knocks team this year, mind you, yes. Patriots, I think, as well. Of all things. Thank you for the look, Cypher. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm almost certain this is his last year anyhow. Stafford. Yeah, I mean, that was rumored, wasn't it? I feel like he's... Not everybody goes out on top, but he definitely seems like the kind of guy that's not going to just play until it looks so bad that it's, like, embarrassing. He seems like someone who's not going to get to that level. So I would tend to agree with that. But the question is if that happens after this year or, like, maybe one more. Because I know there was some, like, level of acrimony after they drafted... Who did they draft? Ty Sampson. Did they draft him? And was it the quarterback? I fucking forget. I don't remember. And that, like, supposedly, like, pissed off Stafford, but then they just gave him money after that. Ty Simpson, that's what I thought, yeah. That's it. Did I say Samson? I'm stupid. Yeah, they drafted him, and, like, evidently that pissed off Stafford, but then I think they gave him a fuck ton of money right after that. It's like, shut up, take your money. This is not a Kirk Cousins, Michael Penix Jr. comparison. Relax. Because when that happened, Kirk Cousins was like, meh, 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 and then he just lost his job that season anyway. It's like, yeah, okay. Anyway. Now he's going to start for the Raiders. Are we sure about that? I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to take until they're, whatever, 1-6, and it's like, all right, put him Mendoza. I don't care if he's not ready. Season's over. Shut up, Stafford. Here's money and Myles Garrett. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think Stafford understands how... I think a lot of people miss the point, or miss this aspect of things. The Falcons exist. So as long as the Falcons exist, they can be taken advantage of. And because of that, the Rams had 2 first-round picks. So they traded one away from McDuffie, or was that... No, yeah. I think that was the one they traded for McDuffie, and then they kept one, and then took a shot on a quarterback. Because that's what you do. You have 2 picks. You can either use them, or you can kind of split up and split the baby. But anyway, so, yeah, that was because of the, I already forget the dude's name. The pass rusher that is, currently got a, pending criminal trial for ramming his vehicle into a WNBA player's vehicle and, like, threatening their life and stuff. That guy. Yeah, they decided to trade up, to grab him. Which was, like, only moving up for, like, the 8th pick to do it, I think, or something. James Pierce, thank you. Yeah, sometimes it takes more than a year for me to learn player names, especially if they're just, well, probably only going to be in the league for a year after that. Unless he goes into some really incredible diversion program and, I don't know, he instantly turns over a new leaf, but I don't know about that. He kind of just seems like someone who's probably a little too dangerous to be putting any faith into, so I don't know. Anyway, so they did that, and that's how the Rams got a 2nd pick, and they can just continue to trade them away, because who gives a fuck? They know how to draft in the mid to late rounds anyway, but this time it was just because they had a surplus. But Your Honor, he plays football good. Exactly. The only issue is that incident did not happen here in Georgia. That happened in Florida. So... probably not Falcons fans in wherever in Florida that happened. He is not on Football Reference. Did they get rid of him already? At least it doesn't come up on Google. Yeah. He's been removed from Football Reference. Wow. They're already scrubbing him from, I guess, the NFL? I love how the AI overview doesn't even mention this, by the way. I was trying to figure out where he went to school. So he went to Tennessee. And usually Football Reference is quick with that. But also, maybe I spelled the name wrong. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. I just spelled the name wrong. Yeah, Tennessee, though. I don't know why it wouldn't give me a, like, autocorrect / did you mean this option, but I forget it. Anyway, James Pierce, yeah, he's still there. I'm stupid. But yeah. Yeah, 10.5 sacks. It wasn't bad. I just don't know if it's worth giving up a first-round pick for him, I guess. And that was also not 8th. That was 26th. What was... Oh, well, Penix was 8th. That's what I'm confusing. Do you move up to the 26th? I think they might have been... They already made a pick, so maybe they were trading back in. Gave up a first to get to the end of the first to get him. Yeah. Also, the Miami edge rusher killed a girl in his car. He was drafted by the Bucks. I don't remember him, though. I don't know who that was. Let's just start Googling shit, I guess. In this draft, right? Oh, Ruben Bain? Yeah. Damn, they took him 15th, too. So, I mean, that's like a real gamble. Yeah. Well, I don't know, then. That's just wild, though. That shit's fucking wild. Meanwhile, Laramie Tunzel, years ago, drops, like, 20 positions in the draft because someone leaked a teehee photo of him hitting a bong, like a gravity bong in, like, a mask. Yep. We say no to drugs, but, you know, if you kill someone, whether it's on purpose or not, maybe that's alright. I don't know. I'm not gonna speak for everyone, but maybe that's okay. Although I guess it wasn't the case with Ruggs, with Henry Ruggs. So I mean, there's that. Case by case basis, clearly. Main topic about him dropping him was arm length. Wow, where have I heard that before as a Patriots fan? Yeah. When I hear all the people, I don't know if it's backtracking, but like trying to justify the latest pick they took in this draft. But once again, I already forget their name, but it's another tackle. Tackle at a BYU, I think. Or maybe it was just Utah. I don't know. Somewhere in Utah. Yeah, they took him, and then like, no, he's got to go play right tackle. Morgan Moses is old. It's like, uh-huh. Yep. Take a right tackle. Uh-huh. Sure. Even though I think he's played left his whole career, but yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I realize I actually can't do shit. I have to... Nationals is Philly, DC. Obviously, we have Rockies, and then so... I'm just not gonna do shit. Fuck this. I will simply just format the story. But it's a tie game, so I don't know who's gonna win. He does drugs on his plane. He parties on his plane. He drinks on his plane. It's my plane we're talking about, right? No, not like I did that on Delta flight. No, you could do that on Delta flight, actually. For the most part. That's the funny thing, yeah. Just ask any UGA football player. We actually did have UGA football in the news today, but not for what you think. It was a player involved in an ATV accident. So it's not quite as lighthearted as just, oh, look who got another speeding ticket today. Like, back to 0 days without another traffic violation from UGA football. But nonetheless, yeah. I think they're saying it at SEC Media Days today. They were confirming the story, I think. Dante Dowdle, which I guess is a backup running back for UGA. He was at Kentucky last year, but an ATV accident, so he's in the hospital. I don't know. I didn't say anything other than that. Caleb Lomu. Yeah, that's it. Yep. And I don't know. He's definitely larger than Will Campbell, so I mean, that kind of helps for a position that is dealing with some of the most athletic and largest humans in the sport. This isn't exactly like soccer where you can be Messi and have a great career at an undersized height. Put Messi at left tackle. I don't know if that's going to work for you. So, you do have to be a bit size queen in some spots in that sport. Also, hello, Captain King. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a fun time watching the Cap and playing some League. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene, post-stream care. Hi. For those who don't know me, I'm Mavi2 Brown, Mr. P. Fops. We are working. But hello, Raiders. Yeah, fun on League? What were you doing? What were you playing? Also, it doesn't matter what type of vehicle it is. A Bulldog finds its way, literally. The ATV is puzzling, though, because, like... I'd be curious about the extra parts of that story. Are we talking just ATV, like, in your backyard ATV? Or, like, we're talking, like... Was, like, mountain climbing with it? Like, what's the... I'm curious. How do they walk in the phrase size queen? We're talking about positions in the NFL and why things like size, actual build, or like things like arm length or other stuff matters. Yeah. But you know what? Out of context, I could see why you're questioning that. Personally, I don't mind. I can work with anything. That an answer you really wanted? I feel like no. But I hope the League games are good. It is work related, of course. I'd say 80% of my content is work adjacent. I'm curious too, where exactly was he at? I don't know. That's what I mean. Like ATV vacation, like one of those things where like you go to places that are like more exotic and they have like tours and like you're just on an ATV. That would definitely be more tragic because it's like one of those things where it's like, okay, tragedy anyway, but also if you were just doing things that you shouldn't be doing, then this is a prime reason why you don't do them. Like I said, it doesn't give you any lack of sympathy. It's just one of those, like, you have to be careful. Don't do things that are risky, especially at such a young age. It's that everybody feels, and I'm not speaking about their specific situation, but it's one of those things where it's like, you feel invincible until you reach a certain age. Nothing really has to happen to you, but you start to figure it out, and you're like, oh, I don't just live forever, and I can't just, like, do anything I want and not be harmed. So, yeah, drill that into, like, anybody who's under the age of, like, 25. Drill that into their heads. Ah, you're back from lurking. Welcome back from the lurks. I hope they went good. The Sticks of Mississippi. Yeah, that sounds... it sounds like it was probably an ill-advised time, but like I said, who knows? I think it was okay playing Palworld in the background. Wow, multitasker. Then you grab food to be lurking. Yay! I'm also multitasking. You can probably hear the PAL sounds. They've been going on. I am also very PAL-coded. But yeah, I hope that you get them good foods. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Good girl, Sultry. Okay, we can certainly do that once I'm done submitting these last two stories. By crossing a river or something. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, accident makes me think like broke some bones. Like falling, maybe got hit, I don't know. That's why I'm like, well, I just would like to know. I would like to know. I was probably just smacked into a tree. Yeah. I mean, you can't see shit anyway if you're doing it at night, so That's what I feel like is probably going to end up being the main cause. Is just like, yeah, ATVs naturally you just want to go where no road is. So, like I said, it doesn't make it any more safer. It just means that the likelihood of something like that happening is obviously much higher. Alright. You get your good girls. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Is Cypher a good girl? Is Cypher my good girl? Who's a good girl? There you go, Cypher. But yeah. I'm sure we'll get more details. Like I said, they're serious injuries, but they didn't say anything specific like he was in, like CCU. Which I'm pretty sure CCU is, like, the most extreme in, like, care that you can be in. The critical care unit. Mom used to work at a hospital. I think, well, she still does, but just say, like, if you're in ICU, you're pretty much fine. Like, you can turn for the worst, but once you get to ICU, you're probably gonna be fine. CCU is where you get, like, we have no clue. Like, the actual, like, concern begins. The one activity to do in that town is leave the state and go to New Orleans. Yeah, I mean, if it's not that much of a drive, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad you like that cipher. Yeah, if it's not much of a drive, I mean, shit. I would do it. Never been to New Orleans. Less than an hour. Yeah. No, I don't see why not. Alright, Rockies Nationals are in the 9th inning. Royals and Giants, I gave you my audio already. That's pretty impressive. You think their main attraction would be something other than go to a different city? I mean... Maybe there's like a partnership or something. I got no idea. That would be an odd thing to advertise. I'm sure the Chamber of Commerce isn't exactly putting that information. I'm sure it's just based on what, a Yelp style review. They have a teddy bear museum. Oh wow. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't be enthused. I'm like the worst with kids or something like that. I mean, at least with kids, I kind of get it. But like adults that are like, look at this cool thing. And it's like something so not cool. And I'm like, cool. And that's about it. This is kids, I get it. It's like, oh, look at this rock I found. I'm like, yo, that's a cool ass rock. Let's throw it at a car. Good luck with a claw game. Hope that museum will lend me some luck. Yeah, okay. No, by the way. The answer's no. They knew what I said. Yeah, they did. Thank you for the plushie. Alright. We have that. The pictures of that museum look kind of creepy. I mean, I don't think teddy bears were ever... It's just because Teddy Roosevelt, right? I'm pretty sure that's why they existed. There's something about him not shooting a bear. I don't really know where else you can go with that. I feel like it'd be pretty straightforward. It's in front of somebody's house. Yeah, some museums are like that. You're like, that's a museum? That's just the motherfucker's house. There's a mailbox and everything. What do you mean? I just walk up and go in? Like, alright. If you say so, I feel like I'm just gonna get shot, but alright. If you say this is the way to go, Google, I can't say no. Let's check see our Palworld pals doing. Still making my sword. You're gonna get spraying again though. So let's get you out of there and throw in literally nobody else useful. The Pen King's gonna do this now. Sure about that. Alright then. Oh my goodness, it's Biro! Hi Vibo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Why you so Stop it. Take your money back. I'm charging back your own money. Thank you for the resub, you sweet bean. How you doing, Vero? Hi, hi, hi. Me and Vero streams the past couple nights actually. They've been going late with the Palworlding. Hope you're doing good, sweetie honey. Did I miss something? Never mind. Hi, Bear. Hi, hi. I'm doing good. A very sweet bean, Vero. No more subbing. Take your subs and shove them. But I hope you're having a good day. I've been very silly in my chat the last few days. I have. That's it. That's all I can say. That's all there is to say. Late night still going and strong, and I just having some fun with the Aussie puppy boy. That's it. Made a rat mode show, I guess. Yeah, a couple times for sure. Well, when you mix drinks and fun time, it's hard to not be a little bit of a gremlin, isn't it? Rat's real. I don't have a rat model. No, can't be. Oh, welcome, Mousy Matt. Really? Matt, cute. I kid. Oh, you're the cutie. Hi, welcome. You and Vero. My goodness. Look at all the cuties. Along with all the cuties that have been here. Hi, Kit. Hope you're doing good. Hoi, hoi. Hope you're having a good day on your lunch break. Hopefully the workies is going okay. Yeah, me. That's okay. Eating chia lunch. Oh my gosh. Chia. I think cutest cops. Cutest cops. Damn. They probably got those really, really, really short shorts on. But still the same exact belt with all the fucking, you know, equipment they need. No, I know what you mean. I hope the lunch is good. Hi. I'm the cops. Stick them up. How's workies? Well, we're a lot of our games are ending now, so we're just I don't know, we're a little busy, but at the same time, it's just gonna be up and down, I think, from here on out. Fop's Fweek? I'm not a Fweek. If I'm a Fweek, I don't know what that makes you then. I don't know what that would make you. Damn, if you're asking... Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Not my Seizo kit. Makes it sound like they're my kit. Like I'm the fops and they're the kit. Generally speaking. Not the Seizo kit with the Udu. Kit with the Udu. My goodness. Well. There's two sides to every coin. I better not have hit my castle. Didn't even show up on the map. Was it actually that? I guess we'll find out when we can. Right now, we can't really do anything. Jiro's working on this now. This sword's never gonna get done. We done having a sprained ankle? No. When can you work again? We need you now. Provide medicine. What kind? Just medicine? I don't think we have any. I'm under the impression we don't have any. Unless it's this. Ulcer and fracture. I mean, a sprain could be a fracture for all I know. It isn't, but this game might just be like, sure, why not? And I go, oh, okay. You gotta do your party first. This does work, surprisingly. I would have never guessed. My boss, when I'm sick, be like, yeah, well, I need the sword. You give me a sword. So if I don't have your sword, then we can't go back out and adventure. We can't have fun times. So get over there, Catrice, and ping King. I don't just find anything to do. I'm just walking around just aimlessly. Oh Jesus Christ! Now they're hungry. Now you gotta eat. What else do you have to do? I provide the best working conditions, and I still get taken advantage of. All right, the Rockies took advantage of a late home run from their all-star catcher and an 8-7 win from Denver. Hunter Goodman launched a go-ahead solo homer in the 8th inning. The go-ahead solo homer in the 7th inning. Mickey Monack also in deep, finished 2 RBIs. Colorado snapped 2-game skid. Clayton Beater gave up the late homer for Washington, which had a 2-game winning streak snap. Sorry, boss. Getting out of bed to come and work on my sword. Exactly. Bring your other sword, too. Bring your other sword. What was this, Rockies? Rockies first. We'll go for the series win this afternoon. Do people really go to watch the Rockies? Sure, yeah. If you don't work, if you don't go to school, if you're just interested in wasting some money but don't really care because you make too much money, if you like lots of probably really good actual club seats and amenities to actually get people in the first place. So you probably get free drinkies and free food with certain tickets in certain places there. I don't know, but you're probably not going there for the team or the game. I know that. Not the flustered. Not the flustered kit. What did I say? I didn't say anything weird, did I? I don't think there's anything weird, did I? Bring my other sword. Oh, right. Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? Stream of consciousness. Sometimes it doesn't make sense. Sometimes I be saying things. The stadium's downtown from Denver, so maybe people end up wandering in by mistake. Yeah. They think it's like, I don't know, maybe a museum. And in a way, yeah, it is. It's like a museum of, you know, talent. Clearly. All over the place. Look at all this talent. Couldn't even call it a museum of mediocrity. No, but that's what Fenway Park is. That's the biggest problem with that place. It is a museum, so people go there anyway, just cuz. Even if the team sucks. The team doesn't suck now, but it did for most of the year. They still have a long way to go. But the American League being terrible also helps. I love listening to Matt talk sports. I feel so ooped. It's the best. Aw. You probably just like how you would probably like it more if I talked about something that was more interesting to people. Like if everyone wanted to listen to me yap about anime or like Warhammer lore. I just don't know anything about them. But I could probably get really argumentative over that shit too. It'd be fun. Like, nuh-uh, this doesn't happen. This is supposed to happen. Like, yeah. But mostly this is just job. It's just job. Yummy jobs. Job. Alright, Nationals. Outlasted by Rockies. And Nationals surrendered a late homer to the Rockies in an 8-7 loss from Denver. Ah! Not the plushies. I like listening to people talk about their interests, particularly if I have no idea about it. Aw, thank you for the plushie, by the way. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm a complete, like I said, zero when it comes to certain things. So, it helps. I can learn a little more. I can't say if I'll always be interested in it, but I can learn. And, that seems like a thing I can do. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. We'll go with that. Nationals surrendered a late homer to the Rockies in an 8-7 loss from Denver. Clayton Beater, I hardly knew her, gave up the go-ahead dinger in the 8th inning for Washington, which had a 2-game winning streak snap. The Nats will try to win the 3-game set this afternoon. Ad break soon. Good luck. It's great that you truly know about sports, too, so we can actually talk about it. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I gotta know about something. I can't know nothing about anything. Like I said, this may have become more of a job than a hobby, but at the same time, well, when in Rome, and I say, let them eat cake. And, don't swim in the water 30 minutes after you eat. Okay. Ad break, which means I kind of just want to get up and leave. Should I, is the question. Probably not. Probably no. What is this Angels game in? So that so yeah, the Rockies and Nationals finally figured out how to play baseball, like a decent level of, you know, pace. Cardinals, Angels, 8th inning, 1 out. I'm going to take a break. Fuck that. I'm not waiting around. I'm taking a break. And I'm coming back with a monster. And maybe a snack, too. That's how gremlin I am. Alright, bye. 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 Alright. I have returned. This game still isn't even in the 9th inning yet. Well, in the top half of the frame, I guess that's why. Hope you enjoy the ads. We are now very locked into workies. Lots to do. So we gotta caffeinate through it. Ah. That exploded. Don't know why. Sometimes they just be exploding, though. I don't think it got anywhere important. That's all I care about. Work laptop? Who cares? Fuck it. My only issue is when things become sticky. Ooh. Isn't that fun? Me for real. At the end of every night. Alright. I'm sure that's fine. If it's not, I will grab another Lysol wipe. I live and die by these things. I need something clean, Lysol wipe. Doesn't matter what it is. Could literally be a spill on the floor, Lysol wipe. Why break out a mop when I can just take that and just spot clean? Literally anything. Gotta clean your car? Lysol wipe. Who says no? Ooh, sticky? Yeah, sticky. Bad texture? I don't like sticky. Unless it's supposed to be. But otherwise, no. Nuh-uh. But, like I said. For, like, cleaning my keyboards, mice, any peripheral on my desk, I just Lysol wipe. Fixes every clean to whatever ratio you need to have. It just does everything. Unless it's supposed to be. Yeah, there are some things, like stickers are sticky, obviously. Duh. Like, that's one. I don't know. Tape? Yes, tape, very sticky. Tape needs to be sticky. Blue tacks? Yeah. Yeah, among other things. Yeah, I would definitely, I would leave it at that. The among other things definitely covers some ground. Like the elasticity clause, you know? Allows you to make rules in an ever-changing world. Because you don't know what future problems are going to be. Alright, I think we can... Bloop. We can probably start submitting all our stuff now. And just leave... we can just leave Chicago undone for now. Just for now. Because all we're waiting on is Cardinals there. Which, they're losing now? I guess we could... Well, let's pretend like we can predict the future. Cardinals. Bounced by the Angels. 5-1 from Anaheim. JJ, Weather, Holt. Oh, God. Weather Holt. Drove in the team's only run with the fielder's choice. I'll predict Matt's balls will disappear. Look at one of my tags. They're not there to begin with. Cypher's on? Okay, tell Cypher friend I said hi. And usually people be like, you can't just say you're gonna go to another streamer's chat. That's rude. I love Cypher. Everyone should go watch Cypher. Why are you watching me? That shit is stupid as hell. Go watch, oh Jesus. I did that too early. Cypher, is it an underscore? I'm a fake fan. I think it's underscore Lunas. Cypher, hello. Cypher. Lunas. Nope. No underscore. How about that? I actually got that name, legitimately. Anyway, check out Cypher. They're a very sweet being. We're gonna meet them at OFFKAI. I also gotta go back to work. Do good workies. Enjoy Palworld. Yeah, of course. Bye, kid. Mwah. Take care. Right back at you. Have a good time. Thank you again, Eminence. Thank you for your help and spreading the good word of Cypher. All right, St. Louis is riding a 3-game, or St. Louis is now riding a 4-game skid, and we'll try to salvage the 3-game series this afternoon. All right, this game's still going on, but I'm calling it. Cardinals got silenced for the Angels, 5-1 from Anaheim. JJ Weatherholt drove in the team's only run with the fielder's choice in the 5th inning. St. Louis now riding a 4-game skid, and we'll try to salvage a 3-game set this afternoon. I feel like we're getting redundant with the, what's the word I'm thinking of? Like, the length of these series? But honestly, some of them are 4-game series, and they do get confusing. So, yeah. Yeah, let's just do series then. Salvage the series. If it's 4 games, I would say it's 4. Maybe they go for a 2-2 split. All right. So we'll wait on that game, but also, like I said, I've called it. Now we can send everything out that we have and start bashing our heads against the sound/audio wall that is player and manager audio. I have revved up my Friars, Providence College, where you at? I have no brain cells to speak of. I'm debating whether to add the LeBron James stories to some of my markets. I really don't want to. I don't feel it's necessary. But I'm somewhat thinking about it. Only because we are kind of sort of in a LeBron watch. And I don't think... I only need it for 2 of my markets anyway, so it might not matter. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see. Alright. Back to this. I start posting things now. So, like I said, we'll wait on Chicago, but it's basically Jover. Bam, 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 bam. That is not the formatting at all. You have to redo the formatting every time I put in a story, but yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's a way I can actually fix that. I've been doing this job for years. You'd think I'd find out. Not exactly a Googleable issue, though. Maybe I should take a look, though, just to see. Alright, so this I needed... I'll take the LeBron story and the Commander story here. Time to program my own platform. We're getting to that point. We are getting to that point. No, I don't care, actually. I already wrote that there was no timetable, so I don't care. Forget it. Fuck the LeBron story. I'm so sick of this. Pick a fucking spot, bro. Or act like you're just going on all NBA anyway just because of past performance at this point. Don't make me root against you. Of all the people, as a Celtics fan, I probably should be one of the people that would be rooting against you, whatever you do. But trust me, I don't care. He's loving the attention and rumors. Really? A guy that managed to create one of the biggest free agency TV shows ever on his decision might like attention even into his 40s. Color me fucking shocked. Yeah, you would think eventually it would grow out of that, though. I mean, I understand this isn't the same scale. But, like, I don't know. And, like, just have some self-awareness. You know, drag out to the very last second. Well, no, Adam Silver said he was pissed. Because they're doing scheduling, and it's like, well... You know... You're kind of still an important figure in the sport. We would like to know where you go so we can figure out scheduling. It's like, yeah, I don't know. What does LeBron James owe the NBA? It's like, I guess nothing, apparently. Just have some fucking level of, I don't know, pace to your decision. I mean, this really isn't that difficult, is it? If you want to win, you go to Philly. You can win in the other two areas between probably Cleveland first and then Miami, because Miami, I have no fucking idea. If you want to have fun, go to Miami. If you want to win, go to Philly. If you want to blend of both, just go to Cleveland. And I say fun in air quotes. Fun meaning, like, putting it on for your city one last time. Not fun like, go to South Beach and, you know. Yeah. Long place LeBron won't be forced to play on Christmas Day. Is that what it's called now? You're forced to play on Christmas? Yeah. I thought that was the fun of being, like, a pro athlete. Like, you get to play on Christmas and do fun things. But it's true, yeah, I mean, you know. Yeah. He's done a ton of years now, though. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know... It sucks, for sure. Maybe the NBA shouldn't schedule games on Christmas then, if it's that big of a deal. I don't know. Somebody's got to play. Somebody's got to work. Hi, Grayson. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Howdy, nowdy. I accidentally wrote Blue Jays, but the word blue twice, so they destroyed the Blue Jays. They're very blue because they just keep getting their asses kicked. Or maybe they're just indifferent at this point. It's like you can only really get your ass kicked for so long until it's just like, I'm used to it. Down, 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 down. Actually, I put the Utah Mammoth story about them signing their defenseman. I put that in Philly and DC. I'm silly. Let's grab that other story that mentioned Commanders, their whatever up and coming rising star. What the fuck are these called? The Players Union, Rising Stars, yeah, that. Oh, that broke that entirely. Alright. Cardinals, game over yet? Top of the ninth, 2 outs. It's almost over. Runners on first and second, though. Who knows? Hopefully nothing happens, because I've already written my stories. But we'll just wait on that while we continue to get more of our audio. We got here. Cubs manager, Craig Council. Yeah, I don't know. This guy never gets to us, so I'm just gonna go ahead and throw them at the bottom. At bat. Actually, real quick, let's make sure our pals aren't dead. I'm hungry, apparently. Catrice, are you upset? No? Okay. You're still in good condition. That sword's almost done. Unless it's bugged. I don't see it moving up. How bugged are we? Actually, Did we go through a server reset and I didn't leave? You'll leave and come back. It's definitely not going up, right? I can't tell. Are there any other actions taking place? Okay, that's fine. Thank you for your brain cells, Treaty. Yeah, hope your food was good, by the way. I don't know. It probably is going up, I just can't tell. Anyway. Fine. We'll accept that, I suppose. Says, Food So Good had noodles and company. Yummy! Did a little bit of ramen tech. What Gibby had earlier. This is what they were making earlier. Alright, so those stories are good to go. We can definitely find Derek Shelton. We're supposed to get stuff from Denver. I think we did late last night, but I don't remember now. And we certainly got something really late for Houston. These two were pretty late, so I don't know. We'll have to find ways to figure that out on our own if we can help it. Alright, the Angels are done beating up the Cardinals. Where have I posted this? Alright, so that's that. I mean, anything else here? Unless there's some other stories that need to be written all of a sudden that I didn't check anytime recently because I've been a bit too bitty. A bit too bitty. Yeah, my team's just gone. Like, where is this? There we go. Alright. Let's go. Rest of our bullshit. Derek Shelton. 2 hours ago. 77 views? I don't care. You're my goats. Minnesota Twins. Thank you. Alright, so the order I have this goes Royals, Giants, Cubs, Tigers. Royals, Giants, Cubs, Tigers. Then... okay, and then we have... very unlikely source for Nationals would be the MLB website. Today is the 21st, theoretically. Nope. No, it's not yet. Oh, Vera's probably long gone, Cypher. They had yapped a while ago. They're probably getting ready for the day, though. Whatever they're up to, or working for sure. So, yeah. But I will be interested, too, if they're streaming. I think they are. We'll see. Maybe stream today. Yeah. They've been pretty consistent, though. I've been seeing them streaming pretty much daily, so... as long as they're up for it, that's all that matters. 20... yeah, I don't think we're getting anything here. Eats more than toast for breakfast? Yeah. I mean, I only eat once a day, like one meal, because it's just impossible to have like a traditional like 3-meal day. So I get snacks and stuff every now and then. I don't think it's too uncommon. Bread is tasty. Like bread. Bread is good toasted. I would unironically say I like avocado toast. I don't know if I like it for breakfast, but it's also just very expensive everywhere. It's like, oh, it's avocado, it's guacamole, $18, please. Like, yeah. Just not eat today. At least here. It's all he eats for breakfast, nothing else. But I don't think a lot of people are eating breakfast in 2026. Am I wrong about that? I don't think it's happening. It wasn't happening, I don't know, 10 years ago. I don't think it's still happening now. Thank you for the follow, Superior. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. Yeah, I think people are kind of just like rolling out of bed and like starting their day because it's late and they gotta start their day and they're grabbing a coffee. And it's like, here we go. Breakfast isn't very important. Yeah. I think they used to say it was. Is that the case? I can't say for sure about its overall importance, but I can tell you for sure. Yeah, we got a little... we're living just a little too fast for that sort of thing. Living a little too fast to break it. This is the order I want. Oh, I need nothing for it. Your song. Yeah, it's a little future funk remix. Very, very good. I like my future funk. I'm pretty sure we got this audio sent to us yesterday. It was like a very big surprise. I don't think it's gonna be much here. I don't think I'll try. Try one source for Houston Astros audio. They don't ever post when I have games for some reason. They hate my ass. Let's see. You have a player interview, but no manager interviews. Yeah, except for like, when I don't work, you have all these motherfuckers, all these players and coaches talking, managers, anybody. Yeah, I get these games and you give me nothing. So you get nothing. Fuck you. Funniest thing, that was propaganda. Okay, I kind of figured it was. Because I'm pretty sure it was like, they say it's the most important meal. Too bad. Too busy. You got time for breakfast? Good on you. Alright. Time to start dealing with this shit. 5 games.
Yeah, I mean, challenges. Third. Jefferson made a good throw. Then we had to play at the plate. Looked like he swiped over. Tagged him on the head. Execute. Pitches with strikes.
I also like Derek Shelton because he's fast and to the point. Speaks in sound bites.
Yeah, I mean, three of the day pitched very well tonight. We didn't put people away, and that's what games. He was cracked the nail. 50 pitches anyway, so the nail wasn't big of an issue. Chuck out it. Cracked it.
Okay. Pals, we done my sword? Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Catwis. Pets. Beautiful. Alright, next, I want them to build the metal helm. But I can't build them here, so build it here? Yeah. Metal helm! Alright. Can I just pick you up and just throw you on that like I used to? Like the good old days? Start working! Well, that's not really what I wanted them to do at all. I guess we have to keep doing this. Are they aware of their new task? Pen King wants to do this. Never mind, he does not want to do this. Can I get a... There we go. Maybe they were just confused. I am confused. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Alright. Go ahead and back.
Yeah, I mean, challenges. Yeah, I mean, challenges. Yeah, I mean, challenges. Third. Yeah, I mean, challenges. Third. Yeah, I mean, I think that was it.
Bum, 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 bum. Bow, 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 bow.
Okay. It's frustrating. 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 Oh, yeah, that's names. Names. Got it. Cracked it. That wasn't shoe. Mighty cracked the nail. He was cracked the nail. He was only thrown. Mighty cracked the nail. He was mighty cracked the nail. He was mighty cracked the nail. He was only thrown. Did 50.
Yeah, I don't know. This is the best. Okay. It's fine. And on to all of our other ones.
It was
Nighttime, the cows go to night.
hard keep. Hard in. Hard keep. Second hand. Take. End of the day, the inning. Baker.
Ba 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 ba. And next, Cubs.
A wonderful job. I mean, I thought our approach was same type of it. Same type of it.
Well, it's just in the wrong order. So I guess we'll just swap them. Probably makes more sense anyway.
There's a lot of good things to talk about today.
Good. I mentioned that you were probably long gone, Vero, so that, yeah, I'm not sure. Debating how important it is to eat breakfast, because I don't. That's how you know you're catching strays, because that's how you know you've made it big. That's how you know you've made it big. I think that's what it means.
That's kind of break on everything. Not how they starting to build. Try and get clear as possible. Break.
This is just all wrong. This is all wrong.
That's kind of special crowd shows up, and yeah, it was fun to experience.
All right. And it's certainly big when you're around. Oh my goodness. Like I bring in, like, when I raid, like I bring in my community and then we make Bebo very big. I love that. I love that for us. W Riz. Don't worry about the random pal noises. That's stinky. The stinky roll. Ba, 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 da, ba.
I was kind of happy. Possible break.
Well, 3 of our games done after this, and we'll just have to wait and see about the last 2. We'll either get the audio, or we just say, "Hi, Mr. Manager. Fuck you. Bye. See you next week."
Out some holes that and got out of the day.
Ba, 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 ba. Ow. How dare you? Bad map. Why? What did I do? What did I do? What did I say?
Two position players fell behind. The two position players really.
Everything that I have should be in the thing for me to edit now. Okay. I provoked them to say that. No, I didn't. Beer has free will. They could say anything they want. I'm just talking about how when you're at the top of the streamer summit like Vero, you're gonna get mentioned outside of your either streaming hours or your hours that you were here once and no longer here with Witch 4-2. I'd provoke you. I'm sure in a good way, surely. We'll provoke poke. Well, what can I say? I'm a fops with great taste. And soon, we will sample the fine culture of Australia. It is not a matter of if, only when. Not big swimmer. I am stinky and a little corny internet. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. I disagree. Respectfully. But vehemently. Spine check. Thank you for the spine check. Eh. Oh my good golly gosh. What's happened? That'd be my spine, that's for sure. It was a better redeem when I had an older, well, on my older computer chair, because it was actually comfy, now it gets slouchy. This chair just sucks and doesn't let you get comfortable in it, so I'm constantly moving around. My posture is, still probably not good, but I'm not sitting in the same spot too long. I see a problem here.
I mean, I thought our approach. A lot of good things to talk about tonight.
I was the wrong person talking in that. Well, I'm surprised I didn't overwrite it. I don't know how it didn't. Usually they overwrite. I mean, I'll take it. Let's see if this is the right one.
A lot of good things to talk about. 7th. Having a stroke.
Guess who's back? Hi, Hoot. Welcome back. How have you been? Have you been doing well? How's life been treating you? Things have been crazy? Really? How crazy we talking? How quaggy? Alright, these 3 are good to go. Vent to me on Discord. I've been super crazy. Vent to me on Discord, you say? Yeah, I'm really never around to be vented to on Discord, but I understand. Well, hopefully whatever was going wrong, you're better now. It does not sound like it was anything good, so hopefully you're in a better spot now. Bam, 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 bam. It is going better? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, take things step by step. Don't overthink. Make sure you're just being able to control what you can control. That's all. Look at that, Nationals and Rockies. Just like we were going to predict. We actually weren't going to predict that. But we will certainly get to that right after we send all these stories out. Here's Twins and Guardians. We will reread these to make sure I didn't screw up. Our Guardians took down the Twins 5-2 from Cleveland. Parker Messick. Oh, I can... Parker Messick gave up just 1 earned run over 5+ innings. Austin Hedges drove in the go-ahead run in the 6th inning as Cleveland has won 3 of its last 4 games. Mike Paredes surrendered 2 runs on 6 hits over 3 innings for Minnesota, which has dropped 4 straight games. Derek Sheldon talks about the key factors in the loss, says the starting rotation is still struggling, says Kendrick Rojas didn't get hurt in his outing. I talked about cracking a nail, and I was like, huh? Really make it seem like that was not a real injury. Yeah, he cracked a nail. It's like, oh, what? MLB pitcher cracks the nail? That's when? Next. Royals edged the Giants 3-2 from Kansas City. Luinder Alvila gave up both runs over 6+ innings. Vinny Pasquantino and Nick Lofton drove in runs in the 6th inning as Kansas City has won 4 of its last 5 games. Tyler Mahle allowed 3 runs on 5 hits over 5 innings for San Francisco, which has dropped 4 straight games. Good luck with the ads coming up. Quattraro says Luinder Alvila was excellent. Pino says they aren't giving up on the season. Talks about his early home run. Talks about Tyler Mahle's outing. Talks about what went wrong in the 6th inning. Now that story's done. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Thank you, Treaty. Also, hola. Hello, Izita. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Howdy, howdy. And thank you for the thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. And then last we have here Cubs and Tigers. And thank you for the follow, Izita. Hi. I appreciate that. Welcome to Foxhole. It's gonna be cozy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you are doing tremendous. Water redeem? Sure. Or good luck with the ads. Alright. The Cubs crushed the Tigers 11-2 from Wrigley. Pete Crow Armstrong reached base 5 times and drove in a pair of runs. David Peterson allowed 3 hits over 6+ scoreless innings as Chicago has won 5 of its last 7 games. Framber Valdez surrendered 6 runs and recorded just 2 outs before getting yanked. Detroit has dropped 2 of 3. First inning onslaught says it was a good outing from David Peterson. This was a nice ovation from the crowd. It said it feels great playing for the Cubs. Talks about what went wrong with Framber Valdez. Talks about using positional players to pitch at the end. Finish. Yeah, pitch at the end. Yeah, alright. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. I guess we got Nationals Rockies sitting there. Alright, we're gonna send our coworker stories out, grab this last audio that we have, and then wait for, well, another game. We're back in Palworld, see if our pals are dead. They sound fine, though. We have to check our other servers, too. We're part of 2 other servers that are obviously ongoing, dedicated. I gotta make sure pals are not actually dead in those. As long as they have food, they should be fine. But injuries and illness, no idea. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. I hope it was so fun. Bam, 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 bam. Hi, Bone. How you doing, love? Welcome, welcome. Having a good day. You get good rest after playing games with Biro yesterday. We also playing today? I know Kemi was with a bunch of beans in the server, so. Get your rest. I didn't join today. Recharging social battery. Yeah, that's valid. Totally valid. I'm the same way. I'm generally a loner and independent anyway. So, I'm actually going to be interested. I don't have any problem dealing with, like, groups and crowds and stuff. Honestly, it's fine. But, for OFFKAI purposes, we'll see. I'm going to be limit testing that one. I'm kind of just fine, though. I prefer to be alone, but in the company of others, especially, I mean, these seem like good beans, so I'll be interested. I think after OFFKAI, though, I'm probably going to want to just be like, alright, everybody leave me alone. You want to have a battery of social, literally. The socialiest of batterinos. Yeah. Took me a lot to relax your voice and talk normally and be myself. True. It's a skill like anything else, but I'm glad it's working out. I mean, every time I hear you on other streams when I'm lurking, like when I'm doing this, although I wouldn't be streaming, I guess it'd be like when I'm normally working and not streaming, because it's kind of hard to keep track of that. Although I was a part of the Kimmy raid and the plushie, currently the plushie raid now. But anyway, yeah, you sound very natural. So, you only know how much more or less, but I kind of liken it to Zenny. Zenny was the same way. I think Zenny's got more comfy, so yeah, it just takes time. Oh my god, I can remember like my first collabs, or like early collabs, like not even first ones. Like it took probably months before I was like, oh okay, I'm just like a person. I can just be like a person. Loners Unite, yeah, Squid, yeah. What's SoCal like one of the nicknames for California? Oh, is it? Oh, SoCal. I thought that said social. Never mind. When speed reading puts you in a weird moment. Yeah. Yes, you're right. SoCal is Southern California. That's Robbie. I mean San Jose. San Jose. Yeah. OFFKAI. What's OFFKAI? It's a convention centered on VTubing. So, anime convention with a heavy dose of VTuber. Your daily dose of VTuber. All different kinds. Sounds cool. Yeah. Yep. Could be a fun time. San Jose. Yes, San Jose. San Jose. Alright, so I got 2 there, which means we're getting 4 here. Good boy Sultry? Okay. I can certainly do that. Easy. Here we go. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is Joker a good boy? Is Joker my good boy? Who's a good boy? Here you go, Joker. I'll help you. Alright. Grab these pieces of audio. They do a good job with the descriptions and out cues as well, which is great. Makes it easier for me. Just use into the program. We gotta get out of these. Quick, Alt F4, everything. Yes, then after this, we only have one, like I said, one more game. And I'm dubious as to when that audio would even come through, so, we'll see. But, yeah, I guess it's been late nights here. Late nights for the work. Nothing early. Like we had, what was it, last week was the All-Star break, I think? So we had a couple pretty early-ish nights. But those are a thing of the past, that's for sure. Especially with baseball ramping up and trying to finish its season, you know, because it's already goes on forever as it is. Alright.
Growth.
Every day. Hi, adult. Matter, I extended my vacation 1.5 days. I'm kind of considering extending it by another. You are in Poland, was it? Should I add Hamburg as a sleeping destination? Only if you get a hamburger. Not worth it unless you go and get yourself an authentic hamburger.
Oh, you know what? One out there. Hesitate.
Does sound like you're having a fun time though, Elise, right? Gotta be. So, that's a W. Hamburger on toast with mustard and no ketchup. Hamburger on toast. I mean, it's almost like the smash burger is actually the buns and not the burger itself. Unless we're talking about like Texas toast, like a big thick one. I don't know about that. If you're doing a breakfast burger, you would definitely add an egg, though. This audio kind of blows, honestly. Oh, well. Let's increase the volume. It's more like I'm going to see... Wait, I'm first going to Hamburg to see stuff, and then later in the day I'm driving to Berlin, where we sleep, and the next day we drive to Poznan, where we sleep, and after that we go to Warsaw. Okay. But I just want to go, so I'm considering going a day early. I mean... if you can call the shots and no one else really cares, I'd say do whatever you want. But it sounds like you're with people, you're going to be visiting people, so as long as they're fine with it, I guess I would just double check that. The first hamburger was served on toast with mustard. Oh. Sounds fucking terrible. And they went with that, apparently. Potato. We're already going like 2 days early. Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, as long as you're not inconveniencing others, go for it, I guess. I feel like if I told someone, I'm like, yeah, you can be my guest, and then you showed up 2 days early, I'd be like, why did you show up early? I'm still working, and I still have shit to do, and the house still doesn't look right, and you have no fresh towels for showering, and fuck you, why are you here early? That'd be me. That would probably be me. Hi, Finn. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. But if that situation isn't, like, what's happening, then I'd say do whatever you want. Yeah, showing up early just adds to chaos. Is the Foxy on fire? The Fops I am holding in front of me is on fire, but I'm not. I am being chillin'. Only inconvenience would be my friend now has to pay another $30 for a hotel room. Right. Yeah, that's kind of an issue. I mean, if they're fine with it. I don't know, can you pay them back? Can you do something with that? Nice, 10 stream watch streak. Let's go. Racking them up. Thank you for the stuff. Lots of stuff. He was fine with the first 2 extra hotels, and he was up for that. Oh, okay. Well, alright then. Yeah, I was gonna say, so, you're not like in the situation with like staying with other people. You're staying in like actual hotels, which, yeah, it can get costly. I will say, Europe, obviously, not like here, where a hotel stay is minimum, like, what? $150 a night if you're, like, in an actual place. Maybe 80 bucks if you're, like, somewhere in the middle of nowhere, off the highway, maybe. Think of the head pats, Finn, by the way. Hope you've been doing swell. Hi. Driving there with you. Yeah. But I'm just saying, though, like, where you're stopping, where your destinations are, like, I don't know if you're meeting people or not. That's all I'm saying. But if it's just hotels, then fuck it. Who cares? As long as the expense isn't exorbitant. Which, for 30 bucks, I mean... You can't do anything for 30 bucks in America, much less stay at a hotel. $30 in America gets you, coffee for 2, maybe. I really found places where you could go, like, 20, 25. Yeah, but that's, I mean, that's just Europe, though. I mean, forget it. You're not getting that anywhere here. Unless you want to go, like, drive around, like, fucking tornado country or something, then maybe, yeah. I'm sure you can get, like, a $30 motel. Which, again, the roof has a threat of blowing off any second. Yeah, in big cities. Yeah. No, it's just not how it is over here. It's not how it is. Nah, shit's too expensive. It's actually too expensive to almost do anything in this country. It's getting so out of whack. Vacations or staycations. Why? Because you can't afford to go anywhere. What can ya do? Berlin Hotel is free spa, everything. We only pay 35 bucks. Damn. Never been to a spa. I mean, I know what they are. I know the appeal in them. But, I don't know. Spa day. The only thing I can think about it being really, really, really useful would be massage. As a runner, I'm sure there are fucking things people can find, like, just anywhere in my legs. They're like, wow, this is fucked up. And then they just start doing some, like, wacky shit to it. And I'm like, oh my god. Now I'm really pissed off that I feel so much better and I'll never feel good again because now I'll only feel good after a massage. Thank you. Never get this feeling again. So, yeah. I just accept the knots and the stiffness and all that. Look, it's a booty raid. Hi, booty. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. And thank you for the head pats. Hi. I hope you had a fun time. Was it Palworld? It was Palworld. Welcome, Rays. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene, post-stream care. I think it was also Mecha Chameleon. Anyway, I hope you have a fun time, booty. I love you. For those who don't know, I'm VTuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops. We're working. We're also Palworlding in the background. If you hear the Palworld noises, I might just kind of checking in every now and then, making sure the pals aren't dead. But also doing things like crafting stuff, basically. So, but yeah, thank you so much for the raid, booty. Take care. Make sure you get your rest. And as always, raid and run is totally acceptable. Never against a bit of the running and the raiding. But hi. Let's see. Plan is to go see Hamburg, have a good time, and then go to Berlin and drink a bunch of beer, and then go to the spa after that and fall asleep. I mean, that's a plan. That is definitely a mood. Yeah, I think spa day to like recover or something is pretty good. That's a pretty good plan. Well, I hope you are having a good day and excited for OFFKAI. I am. I'm very excited. If I find Iron Mouse stuff, I will be sure to take pictures for you. I do believe their meet and greet is going to be literally impossible to get into, but at the same time, it might be neat to just see where they're at and just kind of take pictures for you, because I know you like the iron. You like the moose. The moose is loose. Iron moose. So we'll, I'll definitely make sure to, yeah, to get you a couple of pics and stuff. I'm sure. Yeah. There was like a raffle to do like a one-on-one meet and greet, but I thought most of them were like that. Maybe it's something extra like on the side after like the initial meet and greet ends, or just whenever. So I know some beans mentioned about entering that, and they've already done that. It's kind of cool though. Yeah, you're very welcome. I appreciate you too, booty. Thank you so much for the follow, sad guy. Welcome. Well, if you're no longer sad now that you're here, or if you are, then I'm probably not going to do much to help with that. But at the same time, just skill diff it. Hi! Hope you're having a good day. Also, me and my friend already found out what we are going to see in Berlin. Prostitutes? What the fuck is OFFKAI? Basically, it's a VTuber convention. So think of anime convention focused on VTubing. That's the best way I can describe it. It's my first time. I can't give you the exact rundown or any experiences, anecdotal or otherwise. So, but yeah, it's OFFKAI, the opposite of ONKAI. Get it? You're very welcome. SS headquarters apparently is a museum that's probably going to be interesting. If you're into World War II, I would say that would be very interesting for sure. You can kind of see all the things that basically turn shit into nightmares. So yeah. What were we talking about earlier? We're talking about museums earlier. I forget exactly what. Oh, we're talking about the Teddy Bear Museum in Mississippi. Yeah, destination right there if you want to come over to the States for sure. What about Bankai? I don't know what Bankai is. I want to make a joke right now, but it might be offensive. Probably would be. But yeah. I don't know. I kind of like, museums, I'm not really sure if I like historical, just like sort of wacky, off the wall. Yes, your number 4 entry. Okay, well, I mean, that was offensive, alright. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, I can't speak for everyone else. No, you can't, and it's not your stream, so there you go. Kind of hard to offend. Again, not your stream. Doesn't matter. But I hope you have fun. And I hope it's a wonderful time. What you end up doing. Meh. Hi, Gibby. How was the ramen? Sounds like it was bad. Yeah, what Matt said. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just ignore that. Don't want to encourage anything. No. Like I said, it happened. It's history. You can go. I mean, listen. There are people that go visit still, like Ground Zero, and you know, after 9/11, and that's like, you know, it's a very somber thing. You go there, and it's like, wow, this is like what it was like. In like the actual like memorial of the museum and all that. It's very, very, very poignant. I don't personally like going to museums to feel incredibly sad. I think we deal with enough sadness day to day. I don't really feel like doing that. I don't know. I think I'm just not a museum person. I don't mind history. I don't mind yapping about history, but museums, I can't find one that I would ever actually go to. Say like, ooh, this is interesting. Like, I don't know. Sure. But that's just me. Well, I was just dying. Why? Heat? How about a lighthearted topic about the U.S.? Do you see how Big Pharma owns health insurance while owning medical companies in medicine? I like turtles. Scream Bangkok and punch or kick a random guy in the junk. While I'm at OFFKAI or just in general? Fighting the stay awake. Why stay awake? Aren't you... You got work tomorrow? You should go to bed. Wow, thank you for the thing, Snow Owl. Hi, ready. Hello, hello. In general. Okay. Well, it's probably not going to work out for you. As in, yeah, just don't, why? Out of boredom. I'm guessing. Beats me. Sweet Finn. Finn's a sweet bean. I would agree. I would agree. Bum, 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 bum. Look at all the lookies. Alright. We have finished this story now. I just have to read it once more after I add in all the audio I just did. Ba, ba, ba. I don't know about that emote. I'm not too sure about the foot lick emote. That one might be a little questionable, to say the least. Hi, Ready Goober. Okay, so it appears that I am not getting any Astros audio anytime soon, which I don't really care right now. We jamming. We got the jammies going. The Rockies took advantage of a late home run from their all-star catcher in an 8-7 win from Denver. That's a pair of ties. That's a very big pair of ties. I wonder whose ties those are. Got it for Eepers. Have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, of course. Bye, Treaty. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, like always. Take care, take care. Thank you for the raid again and just being awesome in general. Bye. Hunter Goodman launched the go-ahead solo homer in the 8th inning. Mickey Moniak also went deep and finished with 2 RBIs. Colorado snapped a 2-game skid. Clayton Beater gave up the late homer for Washington, which had a 2-game winning streak snap. Warren Schaefer says Hunter Goodman continues to mature as a hitter. Says the defense was excellent at run prevention. Talks about running into outs on the base paths. Says Clayton Beater is taking the loss hard. Talks about his recent home run surge. Says they can't get obsessed about the standings. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Size are Raymond's because they literally say so on there. I cannot tell. I can't tell if there's anything written on there. Maybe that was during another subathon. Or Donoa-a-thon. Was aiming there anything understandable. Prime Av returned. Cypher is done for the night. Excellent. I hope they had a very fun and interesting STWEEM. I'm not sure what they were doing, but I hope they had a good time with it. I was lurking their stream yesterday. They were doing a lot of quizzes. A lot of Are You a Femboy quizzes. Thought, oh. We've reached a different level where these quizzes are taking place and what their subject matter is, to say the least. They can be fun, little lighthearted things. But when they ask you for money, that's where I'm like, no. I'm all good with that. I'm not handing you my money to see my test results. Literally says Raymond on the right, left one. I can't tell. Even with you gigantifying it, I literally cannot tell. Like at the very, very, very top, no one would ever be able to read that as Raymond. It just looks like very faint text. It actually almost looks like it's part of their shorts. It's okay, Matt. I'm just saying. That's not easily recognizable. It's the very, very, very top. It reminds me of the shorts that have like a little like a frilly thing on the bottom, which, I mean, probably was more like skirts than shorts. Though I guess in this image it could be anything. It actually could be a skirt you're wearing. I don't know. I wasn't there for this. Tammy, thank you so much for your brain cell. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, Bebo. Yeah, Bebo over here. Bebo is one of my primary lurkers. Hoi hoi. Hope you're having a good day. Howdy howdy. A bad whiteboard marker. Yeah, well, yeah, I can imagine. You need some safe skin marking. How are you? I'm swell. We're working. Kind of. Right now, we're actually AFKing because there's nothing for me to do right at this very second. But we are bing chillin'. I hope you're doing good as well. I do think we might be approaching an ad break soon. Let's see if my intuition has... I don't know how long ago this was, actually. Was it 30 minutes ago? Alright. Although it's not really refreshing. Yeah, okay, we got 30 minutes. Alright. I was curious. My dog is trying to eat my food. Tell them no. Give them a firm no, and then push them away. Easiest way to stop begging. Eventually, they will get the point. Actually, the easiest way to stop begging is to just make sure you don't feed them anything in the first place. My roomie sometimes feeds one of the cats here. And then is perplexed when said cat gets a little too close to people eating food and starts begging like a dog. Just like, well, these are sort of the consequences of your actions. Kind of just is what it is. I don't even know what the point is of even observing, like, just saying like and observing it. It's like, it just is what it is. If you feed your pets food, it's going to happen. Oh, I'm glad you like my model. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, it's been my one and only OC since I've been streaming. Yeah, Finn, I hate it when someone feeds my cat random shit. Yeah, it just creates bad habits. Yeah. That's my best tip, by the way. Best tip. The easiest way to make dogs stop begging is ignore them entirely while eating. Yes, unless you're, like, turned off by the fact they just literally stare at you. They're just like... Like, I don't really like an audience when I eat, so I just... No. Like, go lie down. And just remove them. So, yeah, I don't know. I like, I love it. Aw, thank you, thank you. You're so kind. If you ignore them, then they will eventually not even show up when you're eating because they know they won't even get the attention. Maybe you just haven't been around persistent dogs. Maybe you just haven't been around enough persistent dogs. Animals are adorable. What's the name? So, the one on my head is Baby Biscuit. That's you. That's chat. That's the text to speech, little sweet bunny. And the one I'm holding in my hands, that's Foxbarks. They're from Palworld. We've been clutching Foxbarks since the, since 1.0 came out. Yeah, I think it's two different schools of thought, adult. I think it's two different schools of thought.
Meow.
There you go. Example of text to speech. Baby Biscuit sometimes sounds like they have a smoker's voice, by the way. I'm not really sure why. That do be happening, though. Bum. Such a baby. Widow baby. Yeah. Widow baby. Oh, Baby Biscuit. Alright. This is fine. I'm sending this way. Forward's done. Then these are done too. How many keyboards I have? Well, I have really two, the ones that you see. Because I have a 2 PC setup. So this would be like the work or the gaming keyboard for that PC. And then this one's streaming for like all my OBS/VTuber programs and other things. It helps to separate if you don't have one computer that can handle everything all at once. So it is very useful to offload things and then just run a capture card to the gaming PC so OBS can see it. Otherwise, it's a great setup. And this is my work laptop. I pretty much just need this on its own because, well, it's just got work stuff on it, so. And it cannot be put on any other devices I have. It's just, this is what the work has. They say when you need to introduce cats to your dogs, I've been trying to keep them apart, but like really just sit with the cat and let the dog come because the dog is going to learn quickly. You don't want to mess with a cat. It's not fun when they think it's a toy and starts to bite. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've had, think of the head pats, by the way. I think I've had a couple different instances where cats and dogs were able to, like, actually coexist and be fine, but it is sometimes a very... It just, there's so many factors and variables that depend. It's usually the cat's fault. The cats will always freak out first, and it's just like, stop. What's your problem? Dumb golden retriever is not going to do anything to you. Relax. That's so cool. No, you're the cool one. We do it every time, and the cats and dogs are sleeping together with a month or two. Oh, there you go. That makes sense. Yeah, that's cute. Aw, yeah, that is cute. Vera wag, Vera wag. Okay, so I guess I'm also just gonna throw mine in here too. Yeah, we're missing so much stuff tonight. We've nothing from Philly or Chicago. Well, I guess Arlington. Emotes, like the emotes, yeah. Long time streaming many emotes. Many emotes collected along the way. Ook Philly. We don't like Philly. Hi, friend. Welcome. It's like dogs are kind of dumb, so you kind of want them to experience what happens when you stick your face in the cat. Yeah, it's, that's just learning by doing and learning the hard way. Hi, Rainy. Thank you for the kisses and pats. Still doing good. Still doing good, Oomphy. I hope so. Why am I getting a bean thrown at me? Is that a bean? Thrown into my mouth? Oh my god. Not the beans. Oi. Ba, 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 ba. Yeepy. Oh, how. If need. No, I'm still working. I couldn't even if I wanted to. We will end up staying up playing Palworld anyway, so. That's gonna be nice, so. I was thinking tomorrow I'll try, because I won't stream tomorrow. This is my last stream before OFFKAI. So tomorrow, well, tonight really. Like, set myself up to sleep earlier tomorrow, but then I realized I'm flying east to west coast, so theoretically, there's no point, because if I was normally going to bed around like 6 a.m., that's only 3 a.m. out west, so it's like, who cares? Like, I may as well just keep my current sleep cycle, get up a little earlier, because if I'm getting up at 3 on the east coast, I'd probably rather be up a little earlier than that, because that's just noon. Should probably be up around... I'd ideally like to be up by like 10 or 11 during those days. Thank you for the water redeem. I literally just did it. Thank you, Shadow. Hello and how do? Hello, Lubing Up Grandpa. That's an interesting name. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Giving the baby face, not the baby face. I'm just reading through other things in case I gotta write anything last second. I don't think so, though. Yes, it is a username of all time. Oh my good golly gosh. It's another raid. Look, it's a chilled raid. Hi, chilled. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you had a fun time doing Deadlock. Do we get dubs today? Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, ice, hygiene, post-stream care. Hi. For those who don't know me, I'm Abby2, Brown and Stimpy Fops. We are kind of, sort of wrapping up work. I'm not really sure. But we're also playing Palworld in the background in case you hear the Palworld noises. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you had a fun time, chilled. Welcome, welcome. You get the dubs. Hi, Juice. Hi, chilled. Welcome. Coincidence, not choice. Yeah, it's very coincidental. I think so, too. Yeah. Won both your games today and finished up Final Fantasy 16. Yo, let's go. That's a hell of a day. I call that a big dub of a day. How was the Final Fantasy? Was it a good end? Was it a bad end? What was it? Alright. Well, I guess we'll just wait a little longer. Been waiting so long. Hi, Faye. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Trying something. Uh-oh. This could be good This could be bad. There's no hug command here. No hug command. I don't even know what would happen if you tried, to be honest with you. I don't have, like, hands that can just, like, appear on my model and just throw me. But, yeah. Yeah, no, it's worth a shot. I just don't know what it would do. Doing good making macaroni and cheese. Oh, my goodness. Like, normal hours, Mac, or late night? It would be late night for me, but I don't know what time zone y'all are in. Username hugged another username, and then ragged all of them. Oh. Well, I don't know what bot does that. I feel like it would just be Stream Elements. But then again, it could be a different bot. Who knows? Interesting. Just text message. So it's probably just through Stream Elements, but I wouldn't know where or how. Or where. Late night, let's go. There's something about late night eats. They hit different. Because we know we're not supposed to do it, but I'm hungry now. Give me the late night eats. Alright, we'll go back to Palworld. We'll give this another... I'm only obligated to stay on for another half hour, honestly, so... As far as the work goes. But... Right this second, there's nothing I can do, so... No, literally. I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Well, that's good. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of just all over the place right now, I feel like. Close this. Bring back Palworld. Pal angle. We can go to the actual game screen, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, yeah, Vero's here. They might be getting ready for their own stream, I would imagine, if they are going to. Otherwise, I think they're just working. Thank you, Catwis. So I have the metal helm. Now we're, like, geared up. We made very good use of our time. Oh, we got a server reset, too. No kidding. Alright, so we don't need Catris out. We do need people to keep logging. So, please, I need more wood. Oh, that transition. I already forget what it was. You know what? We'll just, oh, the one that shows on screen? Yeah. It's one of my favorites, too. I only had, like, one other. I bite the biscuit. I've only had one other transition. It was still really cool. It was really cute, but it wasn't, like, a fully animated one. So, yeah, I jumped at this. The person that animated this is the same person that animated some of my emotes, too. So, their name is Cat Rojan. So, they work with, Mary Bell, who most recently did my paw emote. So, like I said, the art's different because it's different artists, but it's the same animator. They do great work. They all do amazing work. So, anytime they have something up that I think is interesting and would, you know, work out. I did not realize I had a logging site over here, but that's fine. Yeah, anytime they have that, I try my best to get something from them because they are amazing. Also, hi, Cart. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a so well day. Welcome, welcome. So I feel like I just want to get rid of these. I'm gonna start selling something, I think. We also got a server restart in a minute, so interesting time for me to walk back. I walked back into Palworld only to be yelled at for being on in the first place. And alright, we'll give it a minute, I suppose. Our next ad break, we will jump downstairs. I'm going to add something to my monster to make it a little bit more entertaining for me. I also need to grab my laundry out of the dryer. Because I'm staring at a completely naked bed. We needed to do our sheets desperately. We had a desperate need to erase some boy... Oh my gosh, it's Jet! Look, hey Jet, welcome, welcome. And do a split on a dick? Excuse me. I don't get the reference. I'm so sorry. I get all my meme references from Jet because I ask, Jet, what does that mean? Please explain this to me. Yeah, congratulations. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I'm so glad many things are looking up for you after some dark days. Hi. Hope you're doing good. You spell on that dick. No. I don't want to. I'm untrained. I can't. May I be juiced? Yes, I'm juicing. We're going to add something not called Schmedka. Hi, Jet. You're very welcome, by the way. I hope you're doing still doing swell. I feel like you got a lot of good things happening lately. I am full on cheering for you. I am. Yay! One of these days, the ring helped. Hell yeah, that's so hype. I bet you were just like, what the fuck? Like that had to have come out of nowhere, right? Did you have any idea? I feel like you didn't. Also, we got to meet at OFFKAI if you ever do OFFKAI one of these days. If you ever, one of these years, say one of these days, like it's just like, hey, let's go catch a movie sometime. Like, nah. One of these years, though. A cute little suspicion. Oh, okay. Fair. So it wasn't like a total blindside. That'd freak me out, actually. I'd be like, oh, I have no idea. Would not have put a thought into it. Kind of blindside is really cute. Aw, it's so adorable. I love that, though. Wouldn't tell me where he was bringing me. It was our anniversary. Oh, okay. So that's pretty... I would say that's a pretty common time to do it, I would imagine. My god. That's so cool. Sounds like you got a good one. Obviously, you've been together long enough, so I mean, duh. But sounds like they know how to do it. Get set engaged. Yeah, maybe. 7 years. 7 years, really? Oh my goodness. Well, I think it was like... Well, I've only been around in your community for like 2 years, so I feel like it was shorter. But then again, I don't know what Jet Set Gaming was pre-Jet Set Gaming. Or just pre... How did I meet you? I think I met you through Jackson. Pretty sure I met you through Jackson, a raid from Jackson. I do bring this up every now and then. So yeah. Any tips? Good sex communication and compromise. I mean, that's pretty good. We could call it the 3 C's if we just turned sex into coitus. The 3 C's. Coitus. Communication. Compromise. The Jet Set Gaming relationship trio. The triage. C. Yeah, C. The SCC, yeah. Competent coitus, communication, compromise. Now just keep adding more C's. And matching kinks. We about to. Have you taken that test? Do I have to go look it up? Do I have to look up your BDSM test results? I swear to God, if we share some kinks I didn't realize, you're getting some DMs later, my friend. But that also will help for sure. Yeah, if you just vibe with someone on that level, I mean, it's hard to let them go. On a spiritual level. I'm pretty free and fun-loving gal. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a disgusting, dirty fuck. That's different. Daddy's gal. Hell yeah! We'd love to see that. You are very, very sweet, Jet, I will say. Pog. Anyway. It's been a minute, or however long it takes for this damn server to reset. That's not me. That's what I want to get rid of. Went off on a tangent there. Matt v. Degen is real? Not really. Well, not yet. But I figure out when Fansly exists. And even then, I'll be a lot more... I'll be tame, trust me. I'm too shy. I can't figure this shit out. I know what I like, and I can't voice it, because I'm too shy. 10 minutes to the next ad break, that's when we will stop working. I was a dirty factory laborer. That does make you literally dirty, at least, doesn't it? Probably not as bad as you think, though. But yeah. Aw, I'm so happy for you, Jet. I'm glad something decent has happened, like I said, lately, because you were dealing with a lot of shit, so... Very happy for you. Always happy when the moots be winning. The moots... In the most literal sense, yes. Exactly, exactly. But you know what? There's nothing wrong with that either, by the way. That's your profession, that's what you gotta do. Quite literally... The same energy is just you gotta do what you gotta do. And if it makes money, that's a good thing, obviously. Yeah. Alright, well, of course I log back in and it's nighttime, so can't really help that. I was gonna sell some stuff, so... Ring of Neutral Resistance. Bye, don't want that. I have these crafted, but we might need the blueprints for repairing them. I need better chests, but who doesn't? Oh yeah, tails, we can sell those. This just doesn't belong in there at all. Did nails belong in there? I don't know. Here, okay, or whatever. That's fine. We got horns. This is for medical stuff. We can use that for. Okay, but the rest of this we can sell. We can sell all that. Hi, Jenny. Hello, hello. Is it cooled off enough for you to stream yet? Is it kind of late, right? Not really late for you. Or are you just going to take the night off? Sometimes it's just better to take the night off if it's just not working out. Doesn't seem like it's going to work out, so. An excuse for a little bit of a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Just a chill day. Let me take you to the first college football game of the season, Matt. It's like Labor Day weekend, right? Are you talking about first week or week 0? Isn't North Carolina playing in week 0? Let's root against Bill Belichick. Hardcore. Get your Jordan Hudson signs ready. I'm trying to figure out if a creative one still. I don't know one, though. Surely we'll be able to come up with something. Week 0, very first game. Isn't that one usually in, like, somewhere else? Like, last year it was, like, Dublin. I'm very closing Ohio, Dominican. Oh, God. The Ohio, well, like, I'll be pretty close to Ohio State when I move, so, I mean, I don't know if that's better or worse or what. I just sort of a point of interest, I guess. Yeah. Well, I'll have, family visit sometime mid-August and then end of August into first week of September. That Labor Day is when Dragon Con in Atlanta is, but I'm not obviously going to be in Atlanta anymore. So that's going to be one of those, hey, maybe we have to make a trip of it. As long as people here still want to go. That'd be the next possible thing to do. Otherwise, I don't know. What plans? I got no plans. It works. The sit works. The sit works. You're from Atlanta? Of course. And I'm going to be leaving. I'm moving. And the no. And the no. You say FWA? Is that the furry weekend Atlanta? I haven't been to one of those. I do know people that have gone to them and say they're amazing. I would go just to experience it. I fuck with the furries. They are good people, generally speaking, and they get a bad rap. But I think it's getting better now for them. The dog, it's working. Oh, hell yeah. You're becoming expert trainer. Trainer extraordinaire. Well, Faye, if you want to grab a drink or something before I leave, let me know. My wife's still going to OFFKAI in between, so... I'm not in Atlanta anymore. Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. Moving one state west of me, and I'll be moving in a year to Kentucky. Ooh, I know some beans in Kentucky. Some Kentucky beans. All I remember is when they all went to a baseball game. I think Byron Buxton liked it, or somebody like that. Really? But that's far away from, so... The Battery is outside of the city, so they would have had to have literally, for some reason, maybe they did just go into downtown to fuck around. Because that's where the... Furry Week in Atlanta, that's... The cluster of hotels it's at is the same as Dragon Con. And that's, like, literally... Like, there's downtown Atlanta. It's, like, a little bit further east, northeast of it. It's still all the same shit, though. But the Battery, where the Braves play, it's, like, way fucking out of the city. Like it's its own fucking thing. It's not really in the city. Though I still think it's part of Atlanta, but the actual place, the Battery, is different. So, yeah, they clearly, like, went into the city for other reasons. Probably to party and do shit, and we're like, oh... There'd be a lot of furries here. I guess the furries could have also went to the Battery for some reason. Maybe they just escaped the city for a bit. I don't know. They breached containment. But yeah. Moved to Alabama with your fiance. Oh, how do you like it there? Aside from just all the memes that get, you know, thrown around about the place. A bean. A bean. That's right, Finn. Beans. you've been followed. Yeah, Stream Elements likes to remind people just in case they haven't been. I prefer to be in Georgia, yeah. Honestly, I could take or leave the state. I've only been here for 3 years, but I could take it or leave it. It's pretty cheap to live. Aside from car insurance, it's the worst in the entire country because our accidents aren't just fender benders. They are rollover trauma center visits. So we have great trauma centers, at least. So, you know, if you come down here and, yeah, again, suffer some absolutely traumatic injury, you're in great hands. Otherwise, you're paying a shitload of money for car insurance. Let's see. You can't gamba. You can't have recreational marijuana. And you can't watch porn for the most part. So that's pretty cool. What else do we have to offer? I don't know. A city that shuts down at 10 at night because they're afraid to keep it open because of problems, I guess. What else? What else? What else? You can go to Coke World. You can go to the College Football Hall of Fame. You can watch, generally speaking, pretty good areas to watch, like, good sports teams. I'm sorry. Good places to watch sports, yet teams that nobody cares about. So, I don't know. It's been a mixed bag. But, hey, if you're from here and you like it, don't let me discourage you or be the bearer of any kind of news that is unsavory. From an outsider's perspective, it's alright. It's alright. I could have seen myself living here for the next 10 years and been totally fine with it and maybe have found better things. Or went in the other direction and said, get me out. But that decision has been made for me anyway, so I'm getting out. So many rules? Yeah, you don't really get to do anything in this state, I feel like, to be honest with you. I mean, you can own a gun if you want to do that. It's pretty easy. New York sucks. You basically can't have a... Okay, I didn't even read your message. Basically can't have any gun that isn't a pump-action shotgun or bolt-action rifle. Yes, very strict gun laws in New York City. Yes. Or just New York... Well, city for sure. Maybe it is the whole... Maybe New York State itself, too. I don't know. City is, like, no-go. You just, like, rarely, like, nothing. New York in general, yeah. Okay. I don't know. I'm not one of these people that cares about owning a gun, if that makes sense. I don't give a shit. I understand self-defense, protection, and shit. If you really want to steal my car or you're going to hold me at gunpoint for something, just take it, bro. Take the car. You want my phone? Take my phone. It's got fucking a lot of... Anyway, just take the phone. It's not worth my life. Take it, bro. I don't care. So, 99% of the time... That's it. Don't care. Your life is not replaceable. Every object in this world is replaceable. For the most part. So that's kind of my approach to things like that. Not risking my life for a fucking phone or a car or whatever. I don't care. Fuck it. Take it. I don't care. I have insurance. Fine. Don't give a shit. That because of mass shootings. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Ad break. Please don't have a political discussion while I'm gone. Thank you. I'm going to BRB. What do you have on the phone? Nothing but Seizo things. I do crime, get my hands on the Matt V photo gallery. That camera roll is cursed, I promise you. Not really, because everything that's actually decent isn't, like, on just the... Like, hey, look at your photos! Oh, God. Yeah, there are certain things that are in place to avoid that, at least. Otherwise, I don't know. That's all I got. Sus? Nothing sus. That's sus about that. Alright. Like I said, ad break, so everybody should just take their own breaks. Refill your water. I don't know. Go walk around, stretch. Do whatever. Come back, and, yeah, we'll just definitely give this to Palworld. I won't be doing any more work, I think. Nope. Alright. Good luck. BRB. Alright. I am back for real. Oh. Hello, hello. How big is this person house gonna take them this long? Giant. I live in a fucking mansion. I make 8 figures a day. Thank you for the pets, by the way. Maybe after 4 beers. Oh, my model when I was gone? Yeah. Yeah, well, I was checking out my laundry, and then I also had to use the bathroom, so... I don't map out literally everything I do. I think that'd be kind of weird. Especially because, I don't really know what I'm doing half the time I get up. But, yes. We have topped off our monster. Now, I'm going to let my manager know I'm done. I don't care anymore. I don't think we're getting that, though. I don't think we're going to get the audio that we are supposed to. Alright. And we'll wait till we get the okay, goodbye thing from our manager. That can be done. Armor. I would like some better armor. Seeing as I don't have any, basically, at all. Aside from the headpiece I have. So... I'm going to be making it. I think we can probably just... I don't know. Maybe if I'm asked what I go by. I mean, just any pronouns. I mean, I'm very femboy coded, so you can use he, him, if that's what you're asking. But yes, that is very respectful. And yeah, I don't get too bogged down with those. Oh, I don't even have anybody get hyperspheres. Thank you for the plushie, Finn. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Also, where Accelerate is taking way too long to move this. To say the least. Need some better transport pals. For real. Alright, at least we're getting more wood, so we can potentially start making more spheres, though I don't need them right this second, but we'll need them. We will certainly need them. Yeah, okay. I mean, whatever works. It can work on either one. Meantime... Eventually we're going to need some coal. Right. Let's go back about how about we get our normal pals. The ones that we got going on. This. We never did get that chillet. Unbelievable. We didn't do the thing that we always normally do when we start these. Where was it? Over here. Really, the thing we really need to do next is find a better flying pal. And I know for sure we can get a beacon somewhere, but we might not be a high enough level to capture them, so. But my Nightwing's pretty bad. Not very good at all. No. Hi, fucking my shit up. I'm paying attention. Infinite stamina. That's not bad, honestly. Use them for a water pal. Yeah, alright. Next, anything in this immediate area? I mean, the Mammoris with 38 is too much for me right now. Get the King Paka at 23. Goal's favorite, the King Paka. Is there anything else over here I have to deal with? Oh, let's grab the King Paka. Come on, Nightwing. There we go. A little too much frozen in time action for him. Look, it's my base all the way over there. You can see the little towers. By little, I mean very large. I love the draw distance in this game, letting you be able to do that. Billy Fopp's tower. Alright. Where is he? Isn't he over here? Oh, right there. Alright, I've also said they're going to take care of that. Not the only large thing. Is not. Is this Rushar actually mad at me? What did I do? Beat up an alpaca. No apparent reason. I need to catch them anyway. I'll let them figure it out. Rushar is very dead now. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I killed him. It's not gonna work against a flying type. Probably take that. I'll probably use a gold sphere. King Paka. Pinata, he's crown, yeah. Yeah, he big, alright. He actually has a saddle, too. You can unlock. I think you kind of need it for their extra carry ability, if I recall. But I don't remember exactly. Alright, I'll have to think. Yeah, he's got a saddle. He's not very, he's not quick at all. He's very, very, very slow. But you can, use them, and I think, like I said, to be able to use their passives, they have to, you have to have their saddle anyway. So, I think riding this corner more of like a meme thing, but to actually use that, yeah, so fluffy. They are very floofy. I wonder how soft they are. I'm sure pretty soft. There's a lot of pals like that in this game. I don't know how many we'll see this early on. One of Vero's favorites, Puffolt. Very, very, very floofy, poofy boy. I'm just trying to figure out the Bushy Univolt. It's a Gumas. Let's try to get the Bushy. Bushy. The Puffolt. Yes. Talk about the puffy soft pals. Puffolt, very soft. I haven't seen them on this server yet, so. Palpedia? Because I'm pretty sure I haven't. I don't think I did though. Flashy, speaking of soft things. I don't think I've seen one. Oh, I have. Yes, little goober. Yeah. Yeah, very, 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 very floofy, very poofy. I wish these creatures existed. I mean, you could probably... I don't know about this one, actually. Well, you can get their fur trimmed, I think, to look like some of these, maybe. It's going on a limb, though. It's very, very, very cute, though. Very cute. Alright. Look, it's my tower again. I love how you just see my tower from everywhere. Ah, it's so good. Pop's tower. It's gonna be a little challenging because the attack is so high. They'll probably take down my shields, and when they do that, I will have absolutely no... Yeah. I'll have no ability to do anything. Yeah. Getting a Puffolt. The Puffolt is a good choice. My favorite's Chillet. I like the big danger noodle. My Nightwing has decided it is no longer interested in playing the game. What's this gonna do? Whatever. That works. Alright, Bushy logging foreman. That's why. But why? Thank you, Bushy. Alright, Seer Sound. So hold on. I'll have to do another thing for work before we're done. Let's head back here for a second. We have Orky's break. That going bye. Oh, okay, so it's just these three.
Very similar. anywhere, so let's see what.
Take a head Shadow. Appreciate it. Thank you. And your brain cell.
Doing some spots doing these, but also taking a tough on ourselves. So come out tomorrow with Sandy on the mountain. And this is tough on ourselves. Come out tomorrow with Sandy on the mountain. Stay on there. We're gonna get this thing back going. Got a lot of baseball.
Green, I say. All green. Yeah. Yeah, it's because the Red Sox were playing tonight, but then their game got canceled for rain, so... We just, we're just green to be green, apparently. No matching anymore for, like, a game. I see, yes. Hope your day's going good, Shadow. Welcome, welcome. Bum, bum, bum. Could be better. Am I making it better? It's better now that you're here, right? Clearly. Yes. Hell yeah. So we use this as an escape. Use the stream as an escape from any issues. That's what we do best. Stop in time for the cat last night while driving. Leave it at that. Whoops. Well, accidents happen. Don't feel too bad about it, but yeah. Obviously, that's tough. Happens though. Happened to my brother's cat. It was an indoor cat that got outdoors at night, and same thing happened. It's like, well, can't do much about that. You know, lurk. Yeah, have a good lurk. Don't be too hard on yourself. Shit happens. Like it is just literally is what it is at that point. You can't. Sometimes you can't do anything. So yeah. Yeah. That's a problem. We used to have one outdoor cat, but really, ever since that, I was really young. I barely remember, like, any incidents. I don't think there were any incidents. Why is my tracking completely dead? Okay, now it's back. Hello? Okay, that was really weird. Anyway, yeah. After that cat, I think it was all indoor cats after. And then I was really diligent about keeping them indoors. Though I don't think we really had anyone that wanted to go outside. They were all pretty much, I don't know. They all pretty much, like, fine being indoor cats. They weren't all trying to be escapees. Like, the ones here, like my roommate's cats. All trying to escape. It's just really the one. He tries to escape. He goes out, and then he's just like, what do I do now? And then just stands there waiting for you to do something. It's just like, yeah, get back inside. We're not going anywhere. You're getting back inside. I'm the one leaving. Bye. Alright. That is good to go. Just waiting for the game to pop up and then I can get out of my things. But I'm pretty sure it's fine. This actually has to show up on the thing. But I've had this tooth be messed up for years and now it's decided to go code red. Fuck my life. Damn. Like a toothache, basically. Alright. That is up. Now I can log out of everything. Which means I can get out of this and go back to Palworld. Imagine that. You can play the game again. Alright. Aaron. Well, I came back here for like no reason other than just the fact that I had to work some more. We got some more things to sell when we need to sell or should sell. Really anytime. Left side of your jaw feels like it's being squeezed by a hydraulic press. When was the last time you went to the dentist? I'll get more than that for that. Let's do that while I do this. Log out of the rest of this. Log out the rest of this. Years ago, before this was even an issue. Yeah, but you gotta do 6-month cleaning so they can pick up on stuff like this. They can run x-rays and such. You get dental through your work or no? Yeah, they'll tell you, you gotta do a 6 months so they can catch up on shit and make sure things aren't developing. Oh my goodness. Hi, Nemuneko with a 5-star. Hello, hello. Mwah. Hope you're doing good, Nemuneko. Thank you so much for stopping by and just getting the best possible thing, one of the best possible things you can get. It's crazy. I get nothing. Do you choose to get nothing? Do they not offer it? Lick tickles toes. Please do not tickle my toes. I would never work a job that didn't give me dental or health insurance. Is it rare? Oh, yes. Yeah, no one gets 5 stars here. We get 2 stars. I don't qualify. You don't qualify for insurance? I don't claim to know everybody's situations, but yeah. I would definitely not be at a place that didn't offer the most basic insurance. I'm sorry. For tickling? I mean, the tickles. I'm getting plushies thrown at me by Owl. Everyone check out Nemuneko. They make logos. A lot of people have been showing off their logos. Alright already, I get it! Fuck! Enough with the plushies. Damn. How many plushies do you got? So many. Look at the little logo. A little logo. Ah, Control F. There we go. Logo. Oh, not the 6-7. You have some authority that scared you? Yeah. Big meanie fops. But they made my logo. We love the Nemuneku. They do such a good job. Okay. Let's see what's happening. What did I miss? Now what's happening? Ah, classic. More plushies! Oh my goodness. Drake with more memes of my model. Lots of... Yeah. A little too much fun, I would think. A little too much fun. Chat's full of brats. What else is new? What else is new? A whole lot of nothing. It's all the same. Inescapable. All of you brats. Gosh, we got Stefan with a claw game. Shit. Can you be as lucky as Nemuneko? Unfortunately not. As a 2-star. Yeah, that happens. 2-star is the most common thing here. Not even 1-star. I wonder if there's more 2-stars. In the RNG version. Suffer. Oh, that's just me every day, though. That's just every day. It's just suffering with extra steps. Like a little extra spice to it. You know, the usual. Now I'm the lucky one. You are certainly the lucky one. You are not wrong. Real. Okay, what should I be doing? I should be doing more things. That's all I know. I don't know what. I should be doing more things. Should go this way. Go this way. This way. Oh, Force Phil. Good evening. Good evening. Hope you're having a good day. That is not what I want. I'm gonna catch you though running out here. I don't know what we're doing with that. Yeah, let's just go up this way. Been pretty good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. We got the wrong way. Go this way. That's good to hear. As good as a middle of the week can feel. Will be my guess. That's about it. Now it's ebbing. It's clearly uncomfortable. Gotta love that it does shit now when I got a move coming soon. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it is really like this just happens with teeth, so I would work on the dentist thing as fast as I could if I were you. Going years without is just you're just asking for problems. That's all. That's all. The dentist is scary. What's scarier is making problems worse and then paying for it. So, yeah, go see the dentist for at minimum the cleanings. Every 6 months, do it. There's nothing worse than not doing that and then just going in for a random funny haha thousands of dollars root canal. Paying for it, especially, yes. Like, I have insurance. I just had a cavity filled. It still cost me, like, between the visit and everything, like $200-something. Without insurance, it would have been like $500 or $600. So, yeah. I do have a Discord, but you spelled it wrong. You can also just do !D. Shorthand. A little ore up here. Oh, look at this little cutie. I don't know. At level 25, I guess we'll fight it. I don't have to capture it, though. We only have gold spheres. I like how Nightwing is just sort of a, just a participant in this. Very pointless one. I hope we don't kill him. There you go. Now gold's gonna do it. 50% chance we keep rolling tails. I guess it was 41% on that one. Tails, 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 tails. Nah, I'm just committed to the bit. Better have good passives. Well, it didn't have bad passives at least. And it's sadist, like whatever. A green ball would do it. Definitely not. I was using gold. Gold's better than green. I too got some research material for crossover. Oh, fun! Let's go. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, gotta go down here for that. Do I really want to? Oh, not really, but I guess we're doing it. I guess we're going down. Got time for me when the better ball doesn't work? Yeah, you just purposely go down? You go down a level? I don't know. And it just catches. Well, you have better luck than I do at this game, I think. It's just like collecting the Lift Monk effigies for better capture rate regardless, but now there's just so few of them. So I'm gonna 17-0 Super Bowl. Different game though. It's like saying, I mean, just because you're lucky at slots doesn't mean you're all of a sudden gonna be lucky at roulette or something. So it varies. Luck is relative. Also, probably just not a thing. Although we assign it and ascribe things that are beyond our control to being quote-unquote lucky. There's no such thing. The results are the same no matter what. They happen how they happen. I had many 50% Super Bowls. Yeah, when you get to... Wait a minute. 50%. Does that mean you lose at the Cowboys? The Cowboys team? I think that's the one. I do remember losing to that one more often than anything else. I beat the Cowboys. Super Bowl odds are 49. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that's how that worked. I mean, if I did, I just don't remember it, I guess. But that's not surprising for me. Me remembering something, even though I like played it, I don't know, like a month straight. A lot on stream, a lot of the time. Yeah. Couldn't be me. That doesn't sound like me. That's when the team is completely optimal. Yeah, and that's the problem with the game, too, is like... I guess it's not a problem, but it's more just like an unfortunate fact of it is like your most optimal lineup still might not be good enough because you didn't get good enough teams and players to pick from. So we just take the L on those. Dragon Ball Inu Yasha crossover fanfic. Turned into a novella version. Oh, teachers say character writing is your strength. Nice. I think we've had this conversation before. I don't really watch anime. But I do know Dragon Ball is like... I mean, shit, that's pretty recognizable. What is down here? Why is there a bag? What happened? There's some hardwood and carrot seeds. Oh. I didn't realize this was someone here. Why are we murdering Mosandas? I'm just gonna sleep here. Completely optimal and you don't roll Jaguars, Bengals? Yeah, or like, there's a lot of others. It's very long girls fighting Dragon Ball. Yells no way girls. Yeah, I think so too. It really fucking hurts. The worst it hurt. I can't help you, Arsenic. I don't know what to do. Aw. Thank you, thank you. We have a silly server. Don't worry about it. They were in a private server. No, it's a VTuber server. Community server with a bunch of beans. Although I don't know if literally everybody here is VTubing content creating, but I know for a fact it's set up for Booty, who rated us earlier. I believe Cry is the server owner, so yeah. Dolphins can destroy if it isn't the optimal pick. Yes, Dolphins. I don't like Saints. I don't like Commanders. But I started like the Commanders more because of Sammy Baugh. He was 97 at quarterback. Like, that's pretty fucking good. If you don't need the... But again, like most optimal lineups, like for the Super Bowl run, it has to be like 99 and above. Where's there a likely omen that if I'm lucky, I can't wait till after the move, I think it's exposed nerve. Don't have any experience with that, aside from just cavities and stuff, which is obviously not as bad as that. I mean, all I can tell you is I hope it gets better, but I mean, you really gotta see a dentist. So, I don't know how fast you can get insurance, but I'd find a way to get insurance quickly. And just be like, whoops, looks like I need to see the dentist. Something's bad happening. I don't think it really even matters. I mean, you can probably just do it anyway. But yeah. I would not delay on that. Only issues getting Commanders early. Yeah, I mean, I think most of the time you just take Darryl Green, but the issue is, like, then you get, like, Deion Sanders come up later for, like, Cowboys, and it's, fuck, you just get screwed. There are tricky teams, obviously. Very tricky teams. Matt, hello, Shadow. Why are you so cute? Why are you so cute? Think of the water deem. I don't know what to tell you. I just work here. We're just in an area that we can't do much with, honestly. Things are just a bit too high level for us. Ah, 2-star. See, that's what I'm used to seeing all the time. Nothing but 2 stars. Ice cream. Ice cream! Wow, thank you so much. Amrock, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hi, thank you so much for the gold and the spheres. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing swell. Hello, hello. Didn't mean to scare you. Nah, you didn't really scare me. I thought it was funny. I was like, oh my god. I didn't realize what was happening. I'm like, I'm just gonna play dead. I don't know what's happening. Thank you for that, Fats. Are we doing good, Emerald? Hi. It looks like you were doing something very, very important, though. You were walking around shotgunning those Mosanda. They didn't stand a chance. But yeah. I see just level 59 just running around. I'm like, uh-oh, I'm scared. Not for long, though. It's one of these silly, like, teehee. I'm cosplaying a scared bean. Thank you for the spine check, by the way, Shadow. Thank you. Ice cream is a fun word to say. Yeah, don't get into an ice cream debate here. We've done that. We've done that before. Hunting leafin. Oh, okay. I don't know if I know the. I mean, they're a newer pal, right? So I don't know what they do or like what the drops are for them. Dragon Ball's your favorite anime? Really? I found some official power level guides. Oh, that sounds like fun though. I was gonna say Dragon Ball as like it transcends like generations. It's been around for so long, so I imagine a lot of people would identify with that as being probably one of their top animes. What is an ice cream debate? Like flavors, and we're not getting into that because we've done it like 3 times in a row, I think, on the stream, and I'm burnt out on the topic. Here's one ice cream I've seen in forever. I'm not trying to make it a bait. Yeah. I'm saying I've not seen a Rocky Road ice cream in years. I think we did mention that it's a bit of a boomer flavor and that there's other things to replace it now. I think so. Yeah. Anything, feel free to ask. Okay, yeah, I will. Thank you, Amarak and Manic. I know Manic too. I know both of y'all from obviously Booty Tano streams. Yeah. I don't need anything except if you do fly near that big tower over there, that's mine. And if you lag, I'm sorry in advance. I kind of limit tested the amount of things I could actually place in said base. Big tower, go burr. Anyway, so yeah. It just be like that sometimes. But no, I'm just out for a little adventure. I'm so underleveled because I spent so long building that damn thing. So now I'm just kind of like I'm out for a jog, as I say. It'll lag you out a lot. Yeah! Luckily this area, like, who really needs to go over here? But I just wanted to create a castle on a cliff that overlooks, well, I guess apparently more than just what's over the cliff. Maybe the whole ass map. So, yeah. Sometimes that's just the way she goes. I know it's intense cold, but I also want this lift monk. What's in the glass cup? Pretzels. That's how I portion out my snacks, so I don't eat an entire bag of pretzels meant for, like, I don't know, many servings. And also better because, I mean, even though they're pretzels and they're dry and they don't really leave any residue, if I do have a snack that's kind of like got some residue on there, I can just go like, and then I don't have to have my keyboard get all gamer Cheeto dusty. Also, hi Nayawart, how are you doing? Why are you drinking sticks? Why are you here? Hi Nayawa, I hope you're doing good. Anyway. Also, boomer flavor, I'm only 19. How's it a boomer flavor? Rocky Road? It's because you said you haven't seen it in a while. So it's just not something that people enjoy anymore. And at one point in this country, it was probably very, very enjoyable. That's all. Fine, I'll go. Okay, bye, Nayawa. How's your driving going, by the way? I did work yesterday. It was lame. Aw. Welcome to adult. How's the driving been going, by the way? Still have your favorite flavor? Really? Really, really? I don't have a favorite flavor ice cream. I just get whatever I feel like, and I'm just like, cool, this is good, or ew, this is bad. But I usually don't get ice cream because it fucks me up. Lactose intolerant, like you read about. Probably not that bad, but enough to be like, ow, this hurts. Ow, I don't like my stomach being like this. Ow, this beacon hurts. It killed my Nightwing. Ooh, that's bad. That means we have to fight 2 of these by ourselves, practically. I mean, you see this one. It's really upset at me. Okay, you're dead. Let's see who else can die here. The shield's down, huh? I don't think we catch these anyway, but it's worth a shot. Ooh, they fucked up the Gore Rats. I don't think the Gore Rat's gonna be happy about that. Ooh, good damage. Can I take you back? Yeah, let's wait for them to do that. I don't even know where the other beacon is. It's like below us. Alright, 25% chance in a dream. This is kind of our... like, we need this as a mount. Ooh, let's go! Absolutely no passive, so I'm gonna be greedy and try to get this one and see if we can get a good passive. I doubt it, though. Oh my god. Blue Shore, do your best. Live your best life. Also, driving is fine. You're not driving a lot because delivering parcels. You're a parcel delivery person. That's so cool. Do you get, like, really good tips? Because people are like, wow, you must just have to do so much shit. We feel bad for you. I feel like people would give you money. It's not really a thing. Oh no, we killed it. Whatever. It's not really a thing here in this country, but I would definitely give you money. I'll give you extra money. Dragon Ball Sailor Moon, Yu Hakusho, Outlaw Star, Top 4, Dragon Ball Sailor Moon. Ah, super uncompared? Yeah. Yeah. A lot of these animes existed a while. I know of some of these, I just don't watch them. Another beacon. Let's grab this fast travel first in case we die. I don't feel like getting my stuff back. I can't remember if this server has item drop on it or not. I don't know. I'm not here to find out. And it became mainstream as I remember. Yeah. The only thing I remember about anime being more like mainstream was Adult Swim, right? I learned a lot of, like, I watched a rabbit hole iceberg type video on Adult Swim, like why it existed, and then like Toonami. That was kind of cool. How it like just brought over some things that people had never seen before. Not a tip, I don't think it's a thing. I had 47 yesterday as your first day. It took you 3 hours 30 to get them all done. Wow, what the fuck? That's a hell of a long time, but I mean shit. That's hype, though. Are you having a good time doing it, is the question. Are you having a good time? Oh, man, I missed. Oh, man, I missed. I shouldn't be doing headshots for crit damage anyway. I don't think I want to. Get stuck. Actually, I probably should. It's better than nothing? Well, I mean, that's true. There's a lot of things like that. There's a lot of things like that. It started all those? Oh, were you? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Insulated body and waterproof. Unstable. Can I get a better one? We have better beacons. I don't have dead pals, but, like, I'm not really too concerned. I can get Hell Zephyr, but they're not better than Beacon. First cosplay was Yusuke. I don't know who that is. From Yu Yu Hakusho. Okay. Yeah. I don't know who that is. These gore rats are just getting fucking plastered. Main character from the series. Interesting! Yeah, I don't know. My first cosplay was from Azur Lane. Akagi. It blew the minds. No one really recognized it, but from the couple people that played the game, they're like, You actually Akage? Akagi, and I had a friend that went as Kaga. They were the first ship tandems from that game. That was a fun cosplay. Like I said, nobody knew what the fuck it was. But for the few people that recognize it, they're like, holy shit, I can't believe it. It was funny. Okay, so then you know what I'm talking about then. You're the only one cosplaying, yeah. Yep. That's literally like what it feels like. It's just... You end up being the hero to like some people there that would be like, oh my god, are you who I think I am? Yes, you are, yes. Forget it, we're not talking tonight. Everyone recognized mine. Oh yeah. Thank you for the stuff, Snow. Yep. I love cosplay. It's so fun. We are cosplaying Korone at OFFKAI. We are going to be Hololive Boxing Dog. Thank you for the things. Yes, we need the beacon saddle as soon as possible. Which is the next level. Perfect. Alright, for that we need electric organ, leather, and cloth. We can buy some of these things. I should grab a Sparkit, though. I don't have any extra night wings, do I? So, we're kind of just not able to use Nightwing while we, I don't know, run around. My next best option being Ike the Deer. We can use Chillet. We have Chillet saddle. I don't think we do. I can tell something from the dryer is dry when it's warm and feels wet. It's like a joke. I don't know how. Everyone knows I got a ton of picture requests. Weird. Or not weird. Not gonna lie, weirdest part, Gal asked for my autograph. Okay. Did they think like you were part of the series or something? That is weird. I was reading your next message before responding to the first. That's still cool though. Yeah, that's very cool. It's fun when people recognize that and you get the pictures. I love taking pictures of people. It is very fun. It is very, 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 very fun to be able to do that. Eggs. We gotta get the egg incubator at some point. At some point. The audio is damp, but it's already written in the dryer like 2 times. What are you drying? Are you drying clothes? Who was damp? Are you putting people? Don't put people in the dryer. That could go in the dryer. No, you could, though. You think I'm small? I know you already... I don't know if it's just from experience or what, but if you're like, well, if I fit, then Matt fits, clearly. Nope. Uh-huh. What are we fighting a Cinnamoth for? All you need to relax. Oh, we got part of our shit needed to get repaired. Interesting. I don't know why that would be the case. Anyway. Nah. I'm not that small. Trust. Ad break soon. Good luck. So went along, signed their convention program the best I could, trying to write out Yusuke's name in cursive. Oh, seemed to make her day. Even if you think... What's the word I'm thinking of? Oh, you could do, like, something very simple. Like, if you knew the character, just, like, do, like, a couple letters. I think he's done. Who's done? Compared to me, you is small. Yeah, you said you're 6'3", right? Yeah, you're taller than a lot of... You're also taller than a majority of the people here. Congratulations. I'm sure it feels great. Bet you're real proud of yourself with that one. No. It's a curse. I don't know if tall... I mean, there's definitely, like... I think height is overrated when people talk about it, is all. Blessing, curse, or otherwise. I think, at the end of the day, it's... There are challenges for both, but there's really... I mean, you just figure it out. Good luck with the ads. But I wrote out that way. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, just do your best. Yep, we know. We know we got ads. Excuse me, young man. Can you help get blank from the top shelf every fucking time? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's just like... That's like normal male behavior anyway, though. You know how many times you get roped into, like, moving things and doing stuff like that? Like, ah, yes. You are of the male variety. You must be able to pick up anything you want. And just spin it around in your head like a fucking basketball or something. And just move it anywhere. It's like, ah, yes, that's me. So, height, all that stuff, same thing. Yeah. The nice thing is with short people, you can be like, okay, I can't fit underneath the crawl space to get to wherever I need to get to fix whatever it is that's going wrong in my house. Can you just go in there? Can't find the remote in the couch. Can you just go in the couch since you're small enough and find it? Some shit like that. I don't know. I don't know what the small person equivalent to that is, but it's something like that. Either that or it's just like something else like I'm not thinking of. Yeah. And Pats. By the way, I have some dust behind the fridge. Can you get it? Something like that, yeah. Like, to be able to fit into the small, like, crevices has benefits. It's just, it's tough for me to think about right now what exactly those ones are. Who has the ulcer? You? Okay, you don't have to do anything. Go back. Beacon's good at, running around. Unfortunately... What do you do at the base? Nothing. I think you're better at dropping wool. House defense movement speed increased by 5% for each alpaca in the party. Oh. This passive blows, then. So, I have to have a party full of alpaca to make King Paca what? I have a 20% movement speed increase. Of one of the slowest pals in the game? Why? Why would I do that? That seems silly. Leafin is pretty good. I think swap you in. Wait, what do you do at the ranch? Oh, ice organ. I don't really need ice organs. Damage multipliers. I mean, that could probably go fucking crazy. Yeah, I'll throw the bushy up. Unfortunately, I can squeeze into uncomfortably small spaces, even as a tall boy, huh? Welcome back from the ads, by the way. No, can you? You can fit. No, I can't fit. Maybe 6'10" could be a curse, but not 6'3". Yeah, but 6'10" is like NBA. Like, now we're talking about, like, maybe you are the one with a gifted, body type to play that. Oh my goodness, it's Manic. Hi, Manic. Thank you so much for the raid. Speaking of the other bean that's in the server with us. Hi, Manic. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your Palworld? Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, as hygiene, post-stream care. Hi. For those who don't know me, I'm Abby too, but I'm a Stimpy Fops. We finished work not too long ago. We are also playing the World of Pals. On the same server with Manic. Hi, hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hi, hi, hi. And good timing, because we actually just got to have an ad break, so how are you? I'm doing fantastic. We are... I don't know what we're doing, actually. Oh, we're at the base figuring out stuff to do, but... Yeah, we're doing good. Moment you've been completely forgetting, still need to refill water, still haven't done it yet. Go refill your water. We just had the ad break. You could have done it then. Yeah, doing swell. Yes, hi, Hi, Marak. Welcome back. Take all the snakes. All the snakes. What do I need snakes for? Just did. Good. I don't want any more motherfucking snakes in my motherfucking Palworld. Okay, I guess Fox Sparks has been relieved of their duties. Goodbye. Yeah, I built Castle, and now I have to play the game because I don't want to build anymore. It's a struggle, I know. Anyway. But yeah, I hope y'all have fun. Looks like y'all were, up to some stuff, doing some of the busy work. Busy work. I don't know alpaca in here for that. Anything else? I don't know. Let's drop this beacon in. Whatever. Oh, I took my bushy out, though. Why are you taking my bushy? There we go. Oh, snacks! Oh, okay. I can offer you very thin pretzel sticks. We have the best snacks here. Reminder for anyone who doesn't know, I'm a submarino. The ceilings of the submarine are only 6 feet high, and I walk in a constant hunch. Yes, your posture must be S tier. I imagine. Surely. Surely. Do I just wait at this point? For my pals to come back? Yes, I do. I went through the effort of building a chillet sow going, I need to get chillet sow. There's no point now. No point now. Although they are pretty low health, but it's fine. We'll make it work. They're alive. That's all that matters. You breathing? You're fine. Yeah, I have a lot of fun with the game. Still. It's just one of those, like... What server I'm in now, and what do I gotta do now, type things. So, sometimes it takes a bit. But, we're getting going again. I do have to check my other servers, because I am almost positive we have some, probably questionable things happening there without my supervision. Over my pal base. What is this oil rig? It's level 30. Not that area. There's plenty of bosses I still haven't even bothered with yet. We could probably do these ones. I think Veil It right there. Alpha Duran. When I walk, I'm closer to 5'6", back as fuck, knees are fucked, neck, shoulders, hips, all fucked. Oh no. Did a few boss raids and Bella Noir Libero. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know how much worse it is now. I was able to solo it a while back. I think you need phases, though, right? She does 2 phases. So, I don't even know what. Pre this version of the game coming out 1.0, I remember... I think I had to max condense Jormuntide Ignis. And throw 15 of them out there. And then... I think I used Astagon or some other dragon type, I think. I forget. I just remember having a fuck ton of both. So, anyway. Yeah, it sucks trying to do those, needing to do the phases and such, because it's a pain. It is definitely a pain. The one I never actually was able to do was the Blazemint Ryu. That thing was a little too large and in charge for me. So I think I was probably actually trying to condense pals and get things done for that specifically. Did I already? Okay, no, it's right there. But I want this thing. Look, it's my tower! Sorry again if it lags you every time I go over it. I apologize. I like big things. Fox Tower is big. Yeah, we can make the saddle. Do this first. Yeah, ice water. Yummy. This one, when PayPal thanks me for paying for something, and I haven't done anything since I sat down here. That should be fun, figuring out what that was. Like I said, good. Do all the things I usually don't do. And Nightwing's low on health, so I have to keep doing this silly little thing where I bring him back. Oh, he's poisoned too. That's not good. I missed that? I'll send the land ball out, whatever. What's happening here, land ball? Oh, that's not good. I don't know why you know that attack, but it did nothing. The land ball self-destructed and did nothing. Oh damn, it makes me taste. Thanks, I like Future Funk. Just a silly little playlist on Spotify someone made. Very future, very funky. Is the Dower Howl gonna do anything? Probably should take him out. Where did Veilet go? Oh, Veilet! You can't hide from me. Literally. About as low as I'll be able to get her. 48 health, yeah. I play this game. Yes. No? Yay, we did it! What is a VIP? A very important person? Is that what you're asking for? Yeah, it's somebody in chat that has a VIP badge. We used to have it as a redeem. But they only give you a certain amount of slots, so once those get redeemed, it's kind of like, well, now what? So I'd always kept a couple for being able to VIP either other streamer friends or, I don't know, whenever Zentraya decides to show up in here. Want to be able to VIP them. So, but I've mentioned in the past how I can cycle them out. There are people who probably aren't really around anymore that have it. So I could certainly cycle them out and just see just exactly like who's around. But it's one of those things that's very much heavily on the back burner of priorities. So what does it mean? Doesn't mean anything. Just means they get a VIP badge. Like a Twitch badge. You can set things for them to do, like you can give them the abilities for like shoutouts and stuff, I think. I don't really know if there's anything else. They're not like mods, you can't really do much as a VIP. It just shows when you type, like it's just, you are a VIP in that stream. It's specifically for that stream. It doesn't, like, follow them elsewhere. You're very welcome. Yeah. Yeah, that's all it is. Thank you for the kissies. Where's this Elphidran? Elphidran, where are you? Did it get taken down? Oh, I got taken down. I don't see it. They're gone. Yeah, that's alright. Kiss your eye. It's fine. They don't attach to the model, so it could be anything. Depending on what position I'm currently in, it could be anything. Huh, thank you. Alright, well, since this is not up, I shall head back to base. We can go buy some electric organs and leather and make our beacon saddle. Means we'll have a much better mount to do, well, really anything with, actually. But, fly around for sure. We'll be able to cover a lot more ground and have a lot more stamina to do it with. I am gonna have to bring the land ball back. I don't know why you know. Why do you know implode? That's ridiculous. That's just one of those attacks where, like, I don't want to have that on ever, and the fact that when they learn it, it like replaces something. That's just a little silly to me. I'm just thinking aloud here. A little silly. I mean, we could probably do both of these. I don't know. We'll see. I unlock them, and then I think, I don't know if I want those. Well, too late. I unlocked them. The football stuff another chatter was talking about before. What was that? A Madden challenge or something? No, it was Dole. We were talking about a, it's basically a team builder game where you just choose players from kind of all eras, depending on what the game gives you. And you build a team, and it goes on like a simulated run of a season. They have to basically just pick players from and hope you do well. Nemui Uneko, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. Hi, hi. One more purr before purr withdrawal while I'm having fun. Okay. There are your purrs. They're better than earlier. Legacy Fantasy Draft. Yeah, I think... I mean, it's kind of like that. Basically... I don't know the best way to describe it. I mean, we can play a game. I can kind of... Because I'm pretty sure... Oh... There we go. It's actually saved in my browser tab because I usually play it so much. Now we're getting an update from Opera. How did I what? Sounds neat. It's fun. Did I miss a message? I casually play Madden once in a blue moon. Play a bit of fantasy football. Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't really play those games anymore. I think there was a time where I would have, but not quite like I used to. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Oh, per how? I don't know. Beats me. I took Spanish. I can roll my R's. That's about it. I don't actually speak Spanish, though, so don't try. But yeah. You get a team, and it tells you pick a player from any of these eras. I'm blocking some of them, but with this, either parameters or whatever. So you start with the Jets, so... I forget all of our, like, OG picks for these. I really forget these ones. Jets and Ravens are your two favorites. Oh, Maynard, thank you. See, Dole knows. Like, I've won the Super Bowl. I don't have to do this anymore. I got perfect on... I just play this on my phone, so... Niners, Jerry Rice is always a 100 overall in this, so I have to keep scrolling. I'm just going to keep scroll down, then. I don't know why I'm scrolling in the first place. Bears, Walter Payton is very easy. No, it actually makes me scroll down. This isn't going to get annoying. J.J. Watt, this is the one for 2010 and later. Giants is always Lawrence Taylor. So you can tell we got this shit down. It's formulaic. Do we get Rondé Barber here? We do. We get Rondé Barber. Ravens, we have to pick our Ravens tight ends. So this is where we lose. We have to take Andrews, I think. And then a pre-95 quarterback for the Steelers. I don't think this is just not going to work out. We just lose. I even think Terry Bradshaw would be the best one here. It was a good start. Yeah, his mutant ability. I'm a wizard. To purr? Maybe. Matt Snell, some of the early franchise. Yeah, name it doesn't score very well in this. You'll learn. It's just the scoring is all. It depends. What do they want from the Bucks then? Because it was Ed Reed from the Ravens. Ooh, I don't know. I think this one's cooked anyway. We'll just go Terry Bradshaw, but I don't feel like it. Yeah. Let's see. They give you the suggestion. So so you get a score based on like the legacy score. How this factors in, it's sort of hidden. But there's all kind of data and stuff if you're really into that sort of thing. And, you know, you got a leaderboard as well. So they didn't want us to take Jerry Rice. They wanted Joe Montana. And then instead of that, we would take Mike Evans, I guess. And then we should have started with Darrelle Revis, which I was actually going to do. So instead of Maynard, they wanted Antonio Brown for the Steelers pick. But 4 of the picks, we did all right. Oh, it was Rod Smith, yeah. Anyway, so it's called, I can't copy and paste this into my own stream, can I? You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do that. Whatever. I'm on a sec. I can't copy one to the other, so I'll just go to my actual stream and just do it. It's fine. Fuck it. We'll do it live, literally. Let's just do that. Don't listen to me! It's me! Don't listen to me! Anyway, here's the link if you want to play it. Enough about me. Yeah, Mike Evans, literally. We'll do one more run. I want to play Palworld, though. Cowboys, well, it's always Dion for me. It's actually not always Dion, but it's pretty good. And then we don't get Night Train Lane. Barry Sanders is another 100 overall. You're just going to always try to swing for the fences on these. Ravens, do we do Ray Lewis here, I think? I think we kind of have no choice. I think we just go Ray Lewis. You're very welcome. Ray Lewis. Panthers. Oh, here's where we start to get screwed over. I think Steve Smith's okay here. We can't do Kuechly here, right? Luke? No, we can't. Okay, Steve Smith it is. Broncos. We can do Shannon Sharp. Yeah. Pre-95 was that one. I know you can't really see everything. Bruce Smith. Can I put Bruce Smith here? It's always the pick for the Bills. Raiders. Oh, God. Wide receiver 1. We can go Tim Brown. Better than any quarterback we can do. And then our last quarterback, Peyton Manning. This actually might not be too bad. That's not... Fuck you. Ray Lewis could have been the 09 pick. Yeah, I just didn't think it mattered, but I guess it would have made sense to take that slot. I'm actually surprised we lost. Who did we lose to? What do we think? Was it the Niners? Giants. We lost to a team that we had a 100% chance to win against. What the fuck? We got Jameis Winston. We didn't even get darted. This is some fucking bullshit. They just knew. They're like, nah, we can't let them do this well this early. That's crazy. What did we miss? So, Emmitt Smith over Barry Sanders. Wait, I thought it was 100, by the way? 99.7. Calvin Johnson over Tim Brown. Well, yeah, obviously. And then, instead of Dion, Charles Woodson. Okay, I mean... We're talking about a 4-point difference between any of those. Actually, less. Legacy draft, and it's fantasy scoring based on careers. Yeah, it's a fun little... I would guess I'd call it like a roguelite, almost. It's very strange. 97.8 didn't make the playoffs, exactly. So, as you can see, it's challenging. It has its own... You will think you did amazing and just come up short. And then you'll think you did shit and go further than you did, but usually it's the other way around. It is an incredibly fun game, though. I burnt myself out on it. Again, like, we're just throwing names out there because we just know the scoring. Like, between me and Dole knows all these games and tells me about them, and we just min-max them. And at this point, yeah, we just know the names. It's just a question of, do they come up in the order that they're supposed to? And then do you get the years? Because sometimes you're like, wow, I'd really like Jerry Rice here, but it needs to be a 2010 or later receiver. Fuck. Actually, is that a bad... No, I was going to say. He played into the 2000s somehow, though. And it does not matter. as long as the player existed, it doesn't matter like what team he played for, if that makes sense. Actually, does it? No, it does. Eh? Yeah, because Ricky Williams, I thought, was one of those things where it's like, did he do good with the Dolphins and not with the Saints? It's like, no, the game just hates Ricky Williams, I think. I think you do amazing, really amazing, and you still lose? Yeah. It's like how we got the Cowboys early, so it could have been any 4 players. Yes, there are teams that just have absolutely goated histories. But, I don't know. There's definitely some S-tier strategies that I don't follow. I just here to play game. I actually don't want to go on, like, the official Reddit page and, like, you know, start min-maxing that way. I mean, you can, but it's kind of fun to discover things on your own. Players you think are good, and it's just like, wow, this person was shit. Like, it's just fun stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. Again, it's very on brand. We're a sports writer, so we should have some sports-related content, I guess, outside of just us typing on a notepad file. I don't know. Makes sense to me, though. I do enjoy it. But like I said, I burnt myself out on it because, like, we're literally just sitting here going through the same, like, 3 names for every single team over and over and over again. So the strategy, it's all been min-max. It's sort of just like, all right, whatever. A decent recall of sports history. Yeah. If you... you'll just learn, because it gives you the optimal lineups after you're done. So when you just scroll down, so you're like, yeah, you'll just see, and you'll start to learn. The game is literally conditioning us to have like arguments with people IRL about like, nah, who's the best this on this team or this player of this era. And anytime anyone brings up the Titans, just always Earl Campbell. Every time, just Earl Campbell. It's your only choice. Just Earl Campbell. That's it. No other option. Earl Campbell it is. That's it. Yeah, you literally, they're just Pavlovian at this point. They're rare Dave Casper. I hate using Dave Casper in any, but I'll use Jackie Smith as one of those tight ends, and I'm like, someone's like, Matt, you don't know who Jackie Smith is. I'm like, indeed I don't. I just know that if it comes up Cardinals, I'm using Jackie Smith. If I can't do Larry Fitzgerald, which you should always do Larry Fitzgerald. Anyway, ex-boss and coworker said to me that I should do a podcast. I mean, why not? I mean, literally everybody has one, so I mean, make it stand out. I would say you should look into it. Why did I vault that? That's an interesting vault. I need leather, cloth, electric organs. Okay, let's start the saddle. Cloth, we need, what, 16? Oh, let's make 20. And I didn't even bother with that. Yeah. Dave is good for the Raiders, but he's not better than Woodson. And there's one other that's actually pretty decent for the Raiders. Oh, is it? It's not Bo Jackson, is it? Who the hell is it? Marcus Allen, that's who it is. I think Marcus Allen's better than Bo Jackson, unironically. Nobody would say that, but in the context of the game, he scores higher. Yeah. Nobody was using Marcus Allen in Tecmo Bowl, wherever the fuck that game was. Also, he's probably not alive for that, but you know what I mean. Nobody remembers that. Feels ironic historically, yeah. Well, it also matters, I think, the length of careers. Like, players who are really good, but for not a long enough time, they don't score very well. And how many people know the name Don Maynard? Nobody. Like I said, the names that I know now, I don't know why I know now. Names I think were, like, good. I think, like, Riggins is going into the Commanders Hall of Fame this year. Try using Riggins in this game. I'm pretty sure he comes up at, like, an 80-something. Like, basically, like, scrub tier level. Like, you may as well have just typed in Clinton Portis. Bo Jackson, short to injury. Yeah. He's also a multi-sport athlete, though. So, like, he was just built different. I remember people started talking about that with Patrick Mahomes because, like, some baseball team drafted him in, like, the 18th round. Like, multi-sport athlete, Patrick Mahomes. Like, no. Okay, yeah, I guess, you know, baseball teams, there's so many players to pick. They just start picking NFL players at a certain point. That was back when I think baseball was a 30-round draft. They finally said, this is stupid, and kept it to 20. 20 is still stupid, but I get you have to fill out a bunch of, you know, single, double, triple A teams, and then any other, you know, parts of your organization. Kyler got drafted. That's right, yeah, Kyler Murray for sure. Yeah. Well, actually, he probably would have been a pretty decent middle infielder. He has the type for it. He's got the body type for a middle infielder. But obviously, yeah. Football makes a little more money. In the shorter term. Baseball is better long-term financial stability, but... I mean, we're yapping too much. I'm not even remember... the saddle, Mason. Alright, then we need, to buy 14 leather and 16, electric organs. Do I even have money for that? We're gonna make money for that. I'll just buy 16 of each, so I'll never remember. Give me this and that. And then that's really all I can sell. Yeah, it's great. It's great. You'll have fun with the game. I would say work around. Don't take it too seriously to start. And then when you start really min-maxing and, like, I have a notepad file of the higher scoring players, just in case I forget, yeah, that's when it starts to get a little like, all right, what are we actually doing here? Like, I know. I know. But I can post that notepad file later if you'd like. Or it's just a notes on my phone. I'll post it in my Discord if I remember. And if I don't remember, is alright. It was a thought that counts. I want Violet in my... Actually, they're the same exact... They're the same exact work rates. Interesting. Except Violet does... What does Violet do in the ranch? Oh, the seeds. Yeah, she drops seeds now. Which is good, because sometimes it's hard to find onion seeds in this game, I think it was. It was one of the two. Onion seeds or tomato seeds for salads. I forget now. I said one of the two without naming the second one, but that's what it was. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. Alright. I'll just leave everything how it is. Yeah, of course. I'll go either way. Okay. Let me see if I can just do it right now. I just won't kill my tracking for too long. Let's see. I don't know how this is gonna be formatted, though. I also have, sleepers and a no-hope category. I'll just throw this into gaming. This actually should be formatted okay. Our little Vidya channel. I do see you posting things, by the way. I do see those. Oh, gosh. The Vidya. I hope this formats correctly. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay. Yeah, so, you don't have to do that. That's, like, more spoilers at that point, but... There we go. It's like more spoilers at this point. I took football, more hockey. Favorite team is West Coast. Oh, okay. What is it? What's your favorite team? Being Matt Nips. Hi, Ready. No, you're not. Clearly not. The shirt doesn't go that way. Oh, that's when you grew... Oh. So, like, I'll just generally speak in the West Coast teams. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, hockey... Oh. It's very niche. I love hockey. But I'm from Boston. So, you know. I say I'm from Boston, but I'm from Massachusetts. 90-minute drive, give or take. So, yep. Bruins fan. It might be... I don't know if it's favorite, but, like, it might be the second sport I care about more than anything else aside from football. Just because football, it's the best sport. The reason it's the best sport is because it does not ask much of you. 1 day a week. 3 hours, usually. Brilliant. Thank you so much. 1 game a week for 3 hours. I can do that. I can do that. I can absolutely do that. Baseball? 6 nights a week? You go fuck yourself. You go fuck right off with that. So, baseball ends up being background noise for me. What someone would share their pretzels. No, they're my pretzels! I getcha, yeah. I mean, it's okay to have, like, a daily thing, but, like, I don't really... I wouldn't... I wouldn't. What am I doing? I shouldn't be doing any of this. I shouldn't be going to Elphadran. I should stop going on tangents and do the things that I said. This game is so bad for ADHD coded people, and I'm not ADHD. I'm just thinking like, oh boy. I am losing so much focus playing this. There's nothing wrong with being that. I'm just saying, I feel like I can't focus. Did I get anything else with Noble or Fine Furs or anything for money? Money increase. Nothing for Noble and Fine Furs. Fine Furs. No. Okay. All I want to know. Thanks Disney Films, Anaheim Ducks. Oh, there you go. Bad News Bears films, A Generation. Yeah. So we have a hockey VTuber we yap with a lot. Their name is Emmy. Wonder if I can off memory. Emmy, yeah, she's such a great bean. Yeah. She's a Kraken fan. She has friends that are Ducks fans and Kings fans. Like all West Coast. And I'm like, wow, you must all hate each other. Her and Rippy. Exactly, yes, her and Rippy. Yeah. So, okay, I'm glad we don't have to introduce them. Yeah, that's them. Also, Buffalo, born and raised. I hate my dirty... I hate my city. I say dirty city. I hate my city. But I love Josh Allen. You have to love Josh Allen. Don't be smug ready, by the way. I see that. I got so locked in here. I also feel like any open world game is like that. Yeah, I just lose. I lose everything so fast. Also, second favorite team East Coast was Tricky. The Devils. Trap game was boring. I like the Devils, but it's not really... It's just for uniforms. I don't really have anything, like, geographically for it. I just like red and black. And, like, I don't know. When I was young, I mean, like, I don't really know the players too well, but I have, like, weird core memories of seeing them in the playoffs and being, like, attracted to, like, their team just in general. Like, the earliest ones I remember just had, like, Brodeur on them, so it was kind of cool to be like, ah, it's Brodeur, I know that player, and then I just don't know any other players in the league outside of, like, all the Bruins players. But I do remember for a while, it was, like, Brodeur and, like, Patrick Roy were, like, the best goalies in the league. It's fun looking back on it and, like, learning the history of it. Of, like what happened with Roy in Montreal and him getting shipped to Colorado. Must have been some wild times, honestly, for just the sport. It's just so, like, so random. Yeah. Once a cane, always a cane. Yeah? You're a hurricane. But, yeah. And they're how, I came... Oh, they were? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I think that's right, because they rated... I think they rated me the other week, right? Was it or was it 2 weeks ago? I don't know how long it's been. But yeah, they're great. Also, do you want some blueprints? What do you got for me? Right now, I mean, I'm pissed chilling with my crossbow and my sword. If you have anything armor, yes. But that's pretty much all I'm looking for, ish. Ish. I read your message and said ish. Yeah, like a week and a half-ish. Yeah, exactly. Born 06, they won in 06? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was gonna say, like, wait a minute, 06. Oh, right, yeah, because they won, because I honestly think Brindamore was on that team, and he coaches them now, right? That's, yeah. Rod Brindamore. That prick. Oh, well. Hockey has a lot of pricks. That's what's fun about hockey. There's a lot of personalities there. John Tortorella. Oh, boy. I couldn't root against him fast enough during the Golden Knights run here. I did not have Golden Knights fatigue. I was not rooting against them at all until I started watching John Tortorella press conferences, if you even want to call them that, because, well, I work in sports and have to cut up audio, so it's something I do normally. He is such a douchebag to people who are literally just there to, like, do their job and ask questions. Nothing that's even that inflammatory. He is a prick. And I couldn't wait to see him lose, and I'm so glad he lost. Fuck that guy. I hate him. I don't even know, like, he... Relatively speaking, I don't think he's won anything. And he just goes places, burns out, and then that's it. So, yeah, I don't know. I generally don't care if, like, oh, mean to the media. Like, I don't really care. But, like, he was just an open asshole. Gigantic, gaping, open asshole. I was gonna put you on a charger. I'm at 1%. No! Charge me up! I deserve better. Born in 99. We got some beans in here. We got some beans in here. Ultimately came down to Flyers and Rangers. Oh my goodness. Flyers and Rangers. Won a cup with Tampa. Oh yeah, 04, right, Tampa. That's it, yeah. Yeah, what have you done for me lately, literally? 2 decades later. He's been so many places. He's kind of like Laviolette. Laviolette's been everywhere too. What's with these hockey coaches? They cycle through so many of them. Even the NFL doesn't do it this bad. I'm in charge. I want to do it too. Yay! I'm not dead. All right, what do we need? 16 of these. I'm just gonna do 16 both. Pick up. Yeah, I don't know. I like the sport a lot, though. I don't really keep up with it as much as I used to. Oh, hey, look! It's Amarak. Do you got blueprints for me? Oh my god. How do I emote again? Oh, yes. Wave. Hello. Oh my goodness. Look at all these blueprints. Oh my gosh. Ooh. The compound bow. I remember liking the compound bow a lot, even before, what's the word I'm looking for? Even before 1.0. Do you, wait, do you not have a blueprint table?
Bark, 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 bark.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. This is hype. Oh my god, now we're big gaming. Teehee, let's go. Yeah, I know the drafting table. I don't know. Well, actually, is it even in the game? It is, 45. Aw, such a sweet bean. Thank you, thank you. I chose Flyers because Gretzky was with the Rangers at the time. Oh, that must have been when he was really late in his career, right? Because then, I mean, anybody that talks about Gretzky, which obviously none of us were around for, probably, but even if you were, let me know how it was. But like Oilers and Kings, like that's the Gretzky people talk about the most. So I don't even have no brain cell activity by the time that was the end of his career. Also, I'd say something about Jen Cooper. Oh, John Cooper. Oh, God, Jen Cooper. They transitioned to Jen. It's trans John Cooper. Kind of doxing. Interesting. So you know John Cooper? Is he your dad? Yo, can I have $1? I know Reddy was a hockey fan, too. This is so fun. I like talking sports and learning people are things in nouns. They're nouns, person, places, and things. It felt easy to root them with the best player on it. That's fair. Well, style, play, etc. I was born not too far from that part of PA where I chose Flyers. Yeah. Saw his last game of his career. No kidding. Let's go. I bet that was fun. No? Damn it. No to the father question or no to the dollar? Or both? I can't say because it would dox my location as well. Yeah, don't do that. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Flyers are interesting. So I yell, Atlas, Bratless is in here every so often. I'm surprised he isn't here today. They talk about how they miss my streams and they don't show up to my streams. Fake fan. I'm just kidding. But anyway, for Bratless, they're a Pittsburgh sports fan. They're like, Matt, you need to be a Pittsburgh sports fan. I'm like, I can't. Like, why? It's like, you don't have a fucking basketball team. I didn't have 4 major sports. I'm spoiled. I'm from Boston. I have the 4 major sports. If you don't have the 4 major sports, we can't be friends. Or at least I just can't root for your teams, really, is what it comes down to. So if I don't got the 4 major sports, I don't got the 2 winter sports, football, and baseball's falling off for me, but I guess I need something during the summer, so please. Then yes. But no, I'm not, I can't do the 3 sports thing. I need them all. I need them all. John isn't my father. Damn it. I was hoping to get $1 out of you. Same, love learning stuff and meeting new people. Yeah. I know. It makes me happy we can yappy about things. That's why I want to do more stuff. Be a bit more refined with my taste. We'll see what happens with OFFKAI. I feel like OFFKAI is going to open opportunities for me to, because I have to get, well, I'm going to be getting to know new people anyway, but I think there's going to be opportunities to watch some anime and things in downtime, and if I can just get on a routine to watch, maybe just like even like 1 or 2 episodes before I start stream or start work, maybe I can do that. Because afterwards, it's literally just like me running around. It's making food, getting the VOD processed, sometimes just eating at my desk, or if I'm in bed and I'm just on my phone answering DMs and stuff, it's that. And it's time for bed. So it really becomes a challenge after streams, but maybe before I can pull a funny angle. Oh, I wanted the Catress. I wanted the Catress to help me. Oh, Catress! She has good handiwork, so. Oh, Catress! Help me. Yay. Hi, Mugu Bear. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Mwah. Hope you're doing swell. Hi. I don't mind rooting for the other local NHL teams when they do well. Tons of friends who are Rangers fans. That's fair. My personal fan experience is I don't mix things. I don't do anything. It's just because it's just regional. So, like, I'm from an area. Those are my teams. That's it. And there are things I will not root for and merchandise I will not buy. You will never see me in a Yankees shirt or anything. You'll never see me rooting for the Lakers. You'll never see me rooting for the Canadiens. Ever. So, yeah. Yep. Things like that. Football, I would say the Jets, but they're just a laughingstock. I just feel bad for them. I have a team exactly that description. Yeah. I think everyone has to have one team like that. And honestly, I'm not even sure for the baseball. I have 2. It's really them and the Dodgers. And it's not just because of the recent thing. The Dodgers have always been an organization that I'm like, I just feel like they're way... I don't even know what the word is. I don't want to say stuck up or pretentious. I just don't like the Dodgers. And I like them less now. So, I don't care. It's just not... They're just... No, thank you. San Jose Sharks are your team? You're another Sharks fiend. I have a couple people who are Sharks fans. Big on Celebrini. I don't know where it is in my closet, but I have a Brent Burns jersey. Like one of those really nice fucking teal jerseys. I'm debating on wearing it to OFFKAI because it's in San Jose. So, I mean, when in Rome. I could probably figure out what that one team is. For what sport, though? Get it? Makes sense. Yeah. Which sport was it that you were... In hockey for you? Or for football? Oh, for football. Do you have Jumbo Joe? No, and honestly, as a Bruins fan, you'd think like, oh yeah, Jumbo Joe. No. He kind of just filled up stats with him and Patrick Marleau. And they never won anything. They never went anywhere. So I have more bad memories of that, I guess, being his career than anything else. Yeah, I don't know. Not a fan. But I like Brent Burns. I actually liked Pavelski. Pavelski, I had balls on that team, but just they never went anywhere. The team that won't root for. Teams are Jets, Ravens... Oh, so Patriots. Yeah, you don't like the Patriots. It's fine. Nobody likes the Patriots. I don't care. And I don't blame you. We have the most obnoxious fucking fans. And they can't be critical of their own team. Meanwhile, I'm out here watching the Super Bowl and like going, huh? Why is this happening? What is this? This isn't even a game. Like, I felt like I had to make a public apology for the vast majority of people who watch that and be like, I'm sorry, we wasted your time. Jesus Christ. So anyway, yeah, I'm not a cheerleader for my sports teams. In fact, I'm probably more critical about them than any others because I care about them more. Also, what are the model change options? Well, you can turn me into Hu Tao if you want. That's pretty much it. You can turn me into Hu Tao. Yeah. That's about it, Moo. I do break stuff down for everyone as best I can. Yeah. And the same thing. Yeah, I don't... Oh, God. Hu Tao moment. Alright, now we're Hu Tao. I have a feeling you're going to ask, and yeah, this is probably going to happen. So, yeah, we're Hu Tao. Yay! Look, I gotta use my stream deck. Yeah, look. Now Hu Tao. Yay! Oh my gosh. Look, we're Hu Tao. This tends to happen when I turn to Hu Tao. We dance. Okay, enough dancing. Yeah. Most critical, my favorite ones. Exactly. Some might say even moist critical. Ha ha ha. I made a joke laugh. Ha ha ha. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Anyway. Wowee. Yeah, you like Hu Tao? I don't play Genshin anymore, but when I did, I very much enjoyed Hu Tao. Very, very, very fun play style where you do damage to yourself to do damage to others or more damage to others. I like that. It's a pretty metal way to play the game, I feel like. So that's why they are one of my favorites. No idea who they are. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. Yeah. It's like I don't know. Probably one of the most recognizable of the gacha RPGs out there. May have been the ship that launched a thousand other ships. I'm not sure the phrase. What's the fucking phrase? This sea that launched 1,000 ship holes. That's what it was. That's what it was, Matt. Yes, indeed. We got Kimpaka, I think, instead of Rushore for our other vanguards. Since I don't know if I really want that. I really don't need the Dire Howl. I'll get back to Fops. And then I'm very small down here because, the model scales don't scale when they scale and change. So, yeah. We had some points to burn, clearly. I did put on a 5-minute cooldown just in case, it got a little wacky and people didn't have a chance to actually, like, well, enjoy the model change. So, at least for a minimum 5 minutes. Then you can change me back after if you want. Also, because of Born East, Pennsylvania, do you have a soft spot for Philly area teams? Yeah. I think, whenever that... Well, the Eagles and Patriots have had 2 Super Bowls. The early one was the one with McNabb, and the later one was the one with Nick Foles. Yeah, got to bench Malcolm Butler, don't you? It's just... Bill Belichick moment. Anyway. A good boy, but it's Doggy. Okay. So, it'll be slightly less embarrassing. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is Moo a good boy? Is Mumbai a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yeah, if you want to be embarrassed, you pick the sultry option. Personally, your first time as an away fan of an annual game was Jets at Eagles. Whoa. So it was kind of like a torn, like a... Well, I mean, you may have been a fan of both at the time, but yeah, it kind of got torn between both now. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's, I mean, that is interesting, though. Because you have the roots, basically, I think, is kind of how I would describe it. You got the roots, as they say. Rocking the Jets gear. Hell yeah. Honestly, I wish the Jets were better. It would make rivalries more fun. But with the current state of that team, I don't know if they're going to win more than 2 games this year. Just tragic. And Woody Johnson might be the worst owner in all of sports. I don't know. There's definitely a lot of them to... There's a lot up for grabs for that award. I don't know who New York Titans are. But, yeah. Woof. Woof, 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 bow, bow, bow. Alright, well now we got some blueprints, I guess. Thank you again, Manic. What we should be doing is building better chests, so we're gonna do that. There's no reason for us to be... Actually, I had one over here to begin with. I don't even know what I was doing with it. I guess almost nothing. I guess we can stick this stuff in here for now. Some of these we need upgraded, I don't even know what we can do with the weapons bench. We probably need the assembly lines, though. Yeah, we're gonna need assembly lines. So that's okay. It's fine to sit on the blueprints for now. Although we can get some armor. Though I guess there is no point now. Look at the Palmetto. Franchise stars the New York Titans in the 60s. Oh, was that during 63, 64 change the Jets? Was that during the AFL or were they just NFL? AFL era. Okay. I am aware of that era. I just don't have any I have no concept of it almost. I just know The only thing about it was the Raiders and Al Davis was like trying to sue the league over it and was like, I know that the Patriots and Robert Kraft were like inching closer to that territory after I think it was like Deflategate or something, and like trying to, you know, say it was like a conspiracy. It's just like, bro, the Patriots might be, aside from a team that cheats the most, one of the only teams that never tries to just admit to their wrongdoing. And it makes them really hard to root for. But the fans are great. They will basically try to defend the wall, quote unquote. And we'll get Barstool out here to, you know, help affect that. And it's just like, yeah, at some point, how do we just become more, I don't know, aware of what's going on? And act more like adults instead of children about it. But, hey, whatever. Y'all do your thing. Thanks out to your uncle. Became a Jets fan through your uncle and his side of the family. Oh, nice. So many interesting sports stories. I'm just easy. I was born here. These are my teams. I know not everybody can be like that, so. Because you're not always born in the spot where you're at. So, I mean, in a way, I kind of got lucky, I think. Being able to, keep it very simplistic with what I got going on. Season tickets in 1964. I'm sure they were very affordable then compared to any kind of season ticket now. Although I doubt anybody ever expected sports to grow the way they have, so. Not to this level, at least. We are in a very monetarily driven time, I think, when it comes to stuff like that. This needs a sphere assembly line. We should probably just do the base upgrades. Yeah, sphere assembly line. Okay, that was the next one. Sphere assembly line. We need wooden boards and nails. Wooden boards. Coming right up. Well, not really. I need more fiber. Oh, I don't get fiber from logging, do I? Why, by the way? There is something for fiber now, I'm pretty sure. Give me 1 second. Also, at first they had 8 season tickets, then came the 80s. They had to drop them down to 2. Damn! Imagine if they held on to them, though. I mean, that's like a crazy investment when you think about it. I mean, you have to buy them every year still, but nonetheless. Yeah, I forget what gets fiber now. Yeah, the crusher. Nice to see the AFL Championship, Raiders at Jets. Oh my god. It's crazy how some of the two like most historic teams in the sport are now complete fucking laughingstock jokes. It's so weird how cyclical that gets. Best game you saw? Wow. Yep. And now they're laughingstocks. Like, crazy. Crazy how bad it gets. Okay, well. Oh, it's a mill. Where's the crusher? Oh, Jesus. Have I never built it? I feel like I would have had to have at some point. But I legitimately don't see it, so. Oh, no, it's over here. Duh. I just can't see. It's a little dark. Yeah, give me, I need some fiber now. Where's bottom prep? We need fiber. Dollar circle, yeah. Like I said, very cyclical. What was I gonna do? Toys. Toys, hello. Yeah. Oh, the chest. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what was I doing? I mean, I needed fiber. Let's go grab, let's grab one of our Eikthyr deer and just start smashing some trees. I think if we get... Alright, you have an ulcer. You can't be in here, then. Do both my Pen Kings have ulcers? No. It was just that one. Okay. I was about to say. 97, my first NFL game. Miami Jets at Giants Stadium. Tour that year, yeah. I've never been to a football game. As weird as that sounds. Never been to one. Never really something we did as a family. You still have the ticket stubs? A time when they actually, like, gave you ticket stubs and not just, like, a QR code. It's funny. I want to say I have some from somewhere, but probably, like, a Bruins game. Yeah. Those are, definitely a bygone era. Yeah, physical tickets. It's crazy how much of a foreign concept that seems right now. But it's everything's on, you know, it's convenient, it's digital. Alright, we're just gonna take you for now. I'm gonna take you up for now. Get a beacon going. Oh yes. Finally, a mount. A game program too. Last game at Giant Stadium. I wonder if that would like. I think that would go for some money, wouldn't it? I think it's more of a nostalgic thing, though. I probably wouldn't sell it, even if it did. I don't even think they do... I mean, the last game I went to... Is a stone cannon. What's that gonna do? There you go. Yeah, last game I went to was, the Celtics game here against the Hawks. I mean, they didn't give you jack shit. You just walk in, you're just like, okay. Here I am. They did give t-shirts, though, because it's a playoff game. I just really like State Farm Arena. It's really nice. I mean, every single entrance down to the concourse area where you're, like, going to your seats, every single place above it had, like, a bathroom and its own, like area for, you know, food and drinks and stuff. Every single one. Because I'm used to TD Garden, which just does not have that. I don't have just space and just the way the arena is, but it's great. These newer stadiums are fun. Ad break soon. Good luck. Last Bengals at Jets 29-10 season. Not planning on if it can help it. Yeah. I don't know how much of a demand there is for those things. It's just interesting. Good luck with the ads. Hope they are fun for you. Give me the wood and the fiber. Need the fiber more. Fiber, fiber, fiber. Now, so throwing a watering pal. I'm gonna go back in and see. I just gotta see who's gonna be working it when it becomes daytime. Daytime, daytime. What do I have that's heavy? I have 129 weight. It's just the fact that it's my armor. It's probably my armoire. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. This should be fine. I love Beacon. I'd like to get the extra thingies on them, the infinite stamina and such, but it's not a priority right now. Just because that cost me some money. And I gotta get the arena tickets anyway for it. I don't feel like grinding them right now, so. Alright. I'm bringing back a Lamball, and nobody's working the Crusher, so we need to get a watering pal. Let's see what we got for our watering pals. Pen King if you didn't have an ulcer. Celery is the only other option. Anybody got some good work passives? Artisan on Krojiro. Anything else on anyone else? Nope. Alright. Krojiro, I want that celery to go away. Crusher. You. I mean, one's workaholic and one's artisan, so I mean, keep them both out. Alright, what else? Oh, look! It's Emrak! Hi, Emrak! Hello, hello. Oh my gosh. Thank you! Now I got the fiber. Yay! Now we can build our boards too. I got plenty. We got plenty for nails. Ooh! Look at these beans. The leafin and the daisies. Aw. You're so kind. The blazement. Yes, we got some kindling pals. Thank you, thank you. Love it. So many sweet beans in the server. Got you until my uncle's sons moved out. Went 1 game per season. When they moved out, graduated. That changed to every game. Graduated in 2011. Fitzpatrick's autograph. Oh, interesting. When and Polly broke Gino's jaw. It's wild. Yeah, Gino being back is some interesting career arc happening for him. I don't know how well it's gonna work out because it didn't. Like, he showed really well with Seattle, right? Then went to the Raiders, was it? Last year? Didn't do too well. And now it's just like on the Jets again. It's like, how'd this happen? Yeah, I can't wait to actually start breeding in this game. It'll be fun. Raiders last year, before that Seattle, yeah. And he did well with Seattle, too. So, the Raiders brought him in and, yeah, I don't know, it was a disaster. 6 wins for the Jets. I'm more of a pessimist and a negative person in general. I don't know how they get more than 2. If you, like, gun to my head, we're like, over, under, 2.5 for the Jets. Over, under, this season. Like, I might choose the under. I guess I'd have to look at their schedule. 2 to 3 is the floor. They should not be less than 2 wins. That's for sure. But, like, I think 2 is, like, very much, like, in play. I mean, every bad team should win 4 games, but the NFL is brutal enough where, like, if you're bad and you can't do anything week to week, like, you're just not gonna win. It doesn't matter who you're playing. Like, you will just lose all your games. So, yeah, I think they can win 2. And I'm only saying that because, I mean, you play your division a bunch, so you're probably going to win 1 of those, maybe 2. And then the rest of your schedule outside of that, I really don't know. It's tough. So, yeah, I don't, like I said, I just kind of feel sad for them. Welcome back, Grayson. Welcome, welcome. Alright. The assembly line, that's what we're doing. Yes, yes, yes. Hey. I can figure out which rocks. Actually, I don't really care. We'll just throw them over here. I can start, so what I wanted to do is actually build those ceilings upstairs a little higher. So I will probably do that. But maybe just not right now. That's fine. The base is definitely big enough to, like, just make this the thingy. What was that emote ready? The pudding emote? I don't see it. I want to see Buffalo in next year's playoffs. They're going to make the playoffs. I mean, unless Josh Allen has a season-ending injury, I mean, they're going to make the playoffs. If they have a haul of first-round picks for this upcoming April, yeah. I mean, you have no choice at this point. Like, the Sauce Gardner trade. No, okay, never mind. I was like, there was some other trade, but that was Dexter Lawrence. That was the Giants trade. Which, I mean, the picks were already made, but, like, really, Bengals? Like, Dexter Lawrence is worth, what was it, the 6th overall pick or something? I forget what it was. Defensive tackle. Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, unless they're Aaron Donald, I don't... What? Original pick, Colts first from Sauce Gardner, Dallas to Green Bay's from whichever for... Oh, yeah, Quinnen Williams. I was going to say, Quinnen Williams, yeah. He's done from the dryer? Who's done? I don't get it. I don't understand. Do we have a power generator built? I guess not. We did not even unlock this, did we? I have a feeling we didn't. I'm dumb. Okay. Well, now we'll build one. Oh, no, we won't. We need 20 electric organs. You know, I should probably get a Spark It or something. Let's go get a Spark It. You know, at this point... Now let's get a Spark It. Oh, Spark It! You're somewhere... You're somewhere around here. Their tackle end was huge need for the Bengals. They lost theirs to Ravens. Well, yeah. Well, Trey Hendrickson as an edge rusher, I would understand, but... Yeah, it's a reach, though. It's because the impact play doesn't come from the center. It comes from the edges. So, unless you are incredibly special at somehow managing to get interior pressure, you're not worth a top 10 pick. And that's just kind of the way it works. Full disclosure, knowing that the Patriots might have the best tandem between Barmore and Milton Williams. Like, those two are studs. I love those two guys. They'll draw double teams. But the thing is, like, they're easy to double team, if that makes sense. Like, center and guard, they're interchangeable. Like, you just set the protection. Double teaming someone on the edge is a lot more complicated. Because it's your tackle. So now what are you doing? Are you building extra protection by bringing in a tight end? Is it the running back's job? What are we doing here? So, edge pressure has and always will be the most important thing to try to, well, I guess deal with. Dazzy I gave you is electric. Oh, it is! Wait, no, but, I need electric organs, though. I was thinking of Spark It, just throwing them in the ranch for some organs. I'm getting sick of buying them, basically. So, I was gonna farm them offline. Wait a minute. Okay, this is Gibby's base. I was like, who's... Someone else put a base over here? But yes, I will throw out the Dazzy once I build the power generator. I'm just getting sick of buying organs, so I'm on a Spark It chase. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you Dazzy. I'll put them to work. Just as it was intended. I need to Spark It, though. I don't know how I didn't get one earlier. Did I not just go through the Red Forest? I might not have. So anyway, yeah, I think Dexter Lawrence is a great player. I just don't think a top 10 pick is crazy to me. But I know people said this draft kind of sucked, so maybe the Bengals were like, you know what? We're like in do or die mode right now. We need to be better now. We can't afford to wait for a player to get better over the course of 2 years. Like, just give us an impact player now. We don't care. So the more I think about it in those terms, like, they're desperate. So that's a desperate team making a desperate move, and I understand it, but it's also the Bengals, and I would expect it to fail. Because it's the Bengals. I guess why they did it, yeah. But it's very Bengals coded, so, a very, they're not really hot takes, but a very, strong takes, I would say, on certain things. I feel a little bad for Joe Burrow, but also, I mean, the problem with the Bengals is they're paying players, but they're paying players on one side of the ball. So it's like, I mean, that defense is, like... It's, like, historically bad. But Joe Burrow also can't stay healthy, so it's like... Alright. Like, I feel like it's an incredible waste of talent over there. I was more optimistic of this draft. I mean, I don't know why people said it was so bad. I guess it's just the strength at the upper echelon, like the top of the class. And then... I think everyone has varied opinions on how... Why can't I find a Spark It? Do they not? Maybe they don't spawn over here anymore. Anyway, you know, some people say at the top of the draft it's not as good, but the depth can be debated. I know for a lot of people it was like Mendoza. I mean, even like Arvell Reese was not like a guarantee, and then like Caleb Downs, like I don't know, like it was not a strong top of the draft, so. That does not mean it's going to be a bad draft. It just means that it was not very... it was just kind of lukewarm. Thank you for the head kisses, Jaden. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, it's I think when everyone when QB became slim, everyone then poo-pooed the draft. Yeah, that is true. I mean, everybody knew Mendoza was going first overall, so I mean that's kind of, and he might be the only one who was like supposed to go in the first round. Period. Thank you for the head pats. So for that reason, I can understand, but at the same time, like, quarterback at this point in the league has been like, all right, if you believe that this is the next person that's going to carry your franchise, I don't care where you pick them. Pick them wherever you have to. So, like, I don't care if it's first overall, 8th overall, are they not supposed to go to round 2 or 3? Pick them wherever you can. Like, don't risk not getting the person that you want. Because it's, like, literally the most important position in sports. It all runs through that. So, yeah. Don't screw around. And that, I mean, we'll see what the Rams with Simpson, we talked about it earlier in the stream. We'll see how the Rams do with their relative reach for Simpson. I feel like that's, I mean, if Sean McVay likes you, then I would trust his judgment. Although, we don't really know much about him drafting quarterbacks. We know about the development and how he can get everything out of them as far as his offense and his scheme goes. Between Goff and Stafford now, but we don't know too much about the development of a younger quarterback. We have no idea. So, and I'm not counting Stetson Bennett, a 28-year-old rookie. Forget it. That's not a real player. It's like Simpson's like an actual draft prospect, so I'd be intrigued. And also, Burrow looking like Andrew Luck 2.0. That's how I feel too, by the way. I think they've... And some of it's him. I mean, the sacks aren't all just because of offensive line. They try with the offensive line. I used to write Ohio sports, so I remember they were doing things. They were bringing in Mahomes' old left tackle. I forget his name, but they brought him in. And it didn't really work out, but they've attempted to fix the offensive line. It just didn't work. They didn't do a good enough job with it, though. I think Sean McVay looked so mad when they drafted Simpson. Yeah, but did I have that wrong then? Because I thought it was Stafford that got mad. I think everybody just was mad at the time. I remember Stafford being mad, and they gave him a bunch of money afterward. I think that's how the sequencing worked. But I also think McVay is he kind of just puts on a show. He's very expressive at the draft. So, nope. Okay, yeah. It's gonna bother me now. I'm gonna look up the saw video pics of McVay being mad. Yeah, I just wonder if he was like doing a little bit of people thought he was doing a bit of an acting job, but I don't really know if that's the case. There's no way him and his GM aren't on the same page for things. That's just how I kind of interpret it, is all. What if he's still there, actually? Oh yeah, Orlando Brown Jr. So yeah, he used to be Mahomes' left tackle. But yeah, the Colts actually neglected the offensive line for the most part. I don't remember if Quentin Nelson was on that team before or after Luck, but yeah, they kind of just didn't do shit. The Bengals are trying, but I think Burrow has always had, even on their Super Bowl run, he just had 1 billion sacks. He was sacked all the time. All the time. So, I mean, that kind of... Yeah. Kind of puts a damper on the whole not being injured thing when you take more hits yourself. He needs to do a better job of that. And as a Patriots fan, I'd say the same thing about Drake May. He puts the ball on the ground. Like, yeah, he doesn't throw a lot of interceptions. Look at his fumbles. And that doesn't even count the times he just put the ball on the ground and the fumbles weren't lost, so. Quentin Nelson came tail into Andrew Luck, so yeah, that makes sense. I remember it wasn't like during peak years, because, I mean, he's amazing. As a guard, he is something else. The GM chose and forced it on him? I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, also, good night, Cypher. Take care. Have a good resties. Do I have a TikTok? I do, but I'm not uploading to it right now. I've uploaded to, like, if you're looking for shorts and things, I upload to YouTube. So YouTube is my primary shorts. There's no reason why I don't upload to TikTok. It's more just I don't have a system to just streamline it once I have a clip going. So I'll probably backlog them on TikTok as, like, sort of like a secondary thing. But for right now, I don't have that. Right now, things get posted to Twitter and YouTube. But yeah. If that's why you're asking, that's why it is the way it is. You know, let's look at Palpedia and let's look. I had to have had seen a Sparkit so far, surely. I'm curious if it would tell me things. Oh, it does. Yeah, right. I've really not seen a Sparkit. I don't even know who these two are. What is this? Amino amino acid. Maybe I haven't seen a Sparkit. In which case, I don't know where they spawn then, if they don't spawn in the little area there. I was curious if it add to the capture bonus. It technically isn't, because they were dropped for me. That's fair, though. Yeah, Luck was ready to leave. Just asking so I can follow you. Oh, yeah. I don't have a command for it, because like I said, I don't really, I don't advertise it, so. I don't actually know. Moldron. So I've seen these pals, but I just don't know anything about them. Makes sense. But yeah, I don't really use it right now, so I will though. Sekhmet! We need some Sekhmet. Huh. Alright. Don't know where Sparkit is. If I have to go upstairs real quick, I mean Alfredo. Ooh, Alfredo! Damn! A plushie to hold on. Oh my goodness. I love Alfredo. And by I love Alfredo, I mean my stomach hates it and would kill me if I had it, so. I used to them. Yes, an article about by 2016, Luck was starting to check out. Then the injury recovery stuff was mentally eating away and felt like he had become a worse person. Oh boy. Like, what's wrong with your deal? He just wasn't open up. Yeah. Retired in pre-season. He did retire very early on. Yeah. Cautionary tale for sure. It's only a quarterback has brains beat him. But that's what people talk about with Joe Burrow. They're like, I mean, there are times where he's at press conference and he's like, wow, he just, like, actually hates being, like, a pro athlete right now. Like, they actually, like, ruined the fun of being a pro athlete. Like, it sucks when you lose, but, like, I mean, they just, like, took the life out of him almost. So, the comparisons are very strong between the two. Although, I feel Joe Burrow as a competitor, to me, wouldn't stop with the Bengals. He's just not going to play for the Bengals for his whole career. Nobody ever plays for the same team their whole career either, by the way. It's just, I mean, if Tom Brady's going to leave, although that was more of a money thing, but yeah, if Tom Brady's going to go play and win elsewhere, then anything's possible. Michael Jordan did it. Wayne Gretzky did it. Like, you know. So, nobody is sticking with their team for their whole careers. The greatest of all time don't. So, agreed, yeah. Don't know if I can eat my seconds fully because my stomach is small now from surgery. Oh, I mean, just, yeah, don't overdo it. Yeah, save it for any time. I love leftovers. I love opening the fridge and be like, yay, I don't have to cook. It's the best. Where am I putting this? Am I putting this little electro sphere? This electro boy. I could just kind of put it up here. I just put it up here. Yeah, our clearance for here is not great. So, I might need to destroy all of this. The question is, what's the easiest way to do it? I think the problem with this is it's going to stay up because the sides are supported, so what I'm doing here is probably kind of pointless. But I'd love to see the whole thing come down. Don't think that is currently possible. Oh, wait a minute. We had a little bit of action there, but not quite. Damn. Hoping. I was truly right there, waiting for it. Oh well. So yeah. What's great about the NFL, I mean, like a lot of other sports, it's just kind of... Wait a minute. Oh, this is, yeah, okay. This is not my normal party. I'm like, where's my beacon? What's nice about the NFL is just the drastic changes that happen every offseason. The NBA is like that, too. The NBA, I mean, it's schizophrenic. There's no fucking rhyme or reason to anything that goes on with that sport right now. So, a little bit like that, too. But, yeah, the NFL is very much similarly coded. Very similarly coded. Okay, so actually, I guess... I said I was done building and doing things. I guess we're building and doing things. I guess we're building and doing things. That's fine. Okay, so then I don't want this here. Right? I guess. I guess. I really don't know what to do. I'm just destroying my own base. Having some fun doing it. Build and do me. I'm listening, I'm listening. What's the end goal there, Drake? What's the end goal for that? Do I have a favorite color? Not really. Capybara. Not really. I do like black, although it's kind of like basic, I guess, saying like, I like black. I'm like a brooding, like slightly emo teen or something, but no, I genuinely like a lot of things that come in black. I feel like it's a very good color for like clothing, depending on what you're looking for, what you're wearing. But I, generally speaking, just like a lot of colors, just whatever they are. So I'm very big into just like any kind of color, honestly. There's not one that I prefer more than others. I think there's some that are underrated. I don't see enough purple in this world. So I guess if I just say like favorite color, it's like I root for the underdog in that case. Purple's pretty good. What else? I don't know. All kinds of things. I'm so cute in the outfit. Aw, thank you, thank you. Speaking of which, yeah, green. We need more greens. Not enough green out here. Yeah, it's looking like I'm gonna have to do this floor by floor, unfortunately. I don't want to, though. I don't want to. Also, stuff goes, everything hides so much. Yeah, I like, it does. It like, I don't know how to describe it, but, like, if I don't like a certain part of clothing, then I'm like, oh, that looks kind of stupid. Like a design choice. Like, if it's black, it just looks right. I don't know what it is about it. And I'm trying to, like, come up with an example, and I really can't think of one, but, like, I've worn shirts, and I'm like, I don't know if I like the collar, I don't know if I like the sleeves, the length, or anything, but, like, just paint it black, it's fine. It's like, alright. Literally. Also, hi, Wet Pockets. Are we doing good? I read your comment, but I didn't, like, greet you. How you doing? Are you having a good day? I'm glad you like the outfit. Yeah, my mistake. My mistake. You guys think whatever was left was too much? Aw. Yeah, don't eat yourself into tummy aches. Like I said, I know what Alfredo would do to me, and I just don't really have dairy all that often anymore, so, that is just something I am aware of, and I've, kind of just allowed that to be, its own risk. But yeah. You gotta be careful. Oh boy. Oh, yeah. Save it. Oh my god. My carry weight's no good. I gotta add some carry weight, I feel like. I feel like my carry weight is bad. What layers we got here? Oh, we're actually pretty close. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Why start at the top? Why not? Yeah, I don't know how many layers I actually want to have, so. Probably would have been easier to do this from the start, but is my response to that. Am I get capybaras emotes? You gotta subscribe to them, right? You can bark? I don't know. I have redeems. So there's definitely an angle. Wait, am I? No, that's the upper level. Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, there's no way I just like messed that up. No, that's just the upper level. Oh god. Oh god. From Sakoshin? Cool one, I guess. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I've ever heard of them before. I'm a VTuber. I should know everybody. Not really. But I would say if I was a little too parasocial. Fine. I know them. Why don't they know me? Got the jet schedule in order. Oh god. At Tennessee, Green Bay, at Detroit, at Chicago, Browns, Pats, Miami, Raiders, KC, Bills, Chargers, Miami, bye week, Denver, Arizona, Patriots, Vikings, Bills. Yeah. I see. Well, the logical wins are Titans, Browns, and Cardinals. And you could potentially win 2 against the division, because nobody really ever goes undefeated in the division, so does that also mean no one ever goes defeated into the division? I have no idea. Only thing I know is, I mean, the games, they might get like a surprise win somewhere, and I'm not sure that's going to be enough to get them more than 2 wins still. But the best hope for them would be the division, that's for sure. Because the rest of that schedule, no shot. There are games on that schedule where they're going to be literally unwatchable. Some Cappies on 7TV, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Well, they're on 7TV, but the actual streamer has to enable them on 7TV. And the streamer is a lazy one, let me tell you that. The streamer may be a bit lazy when it comes to adding or even removing some 7TV emotes that don't really apply anymore, don't really make sense to have. They may be a lazy stinker. T. I'm losing it. I don't know what I'm doing here. That also sucks that it's so dark. I'm painting now. I'm tired. I'm sick of being in complete darkness. We're just gonna wait. Because I don't care. I didn't want to do this. Titans, Browns, Arizona, sweep of Miami, and Raiders. They're gonna sweep the Dolphins. Really? Lost a ton of talent this year, and they're starting their teardown. Yeah. And Rays lost new moving parts, head coach, and players. Browns suck. They'll go nowhere. So, yeah, at least you have that to go on. And yeah, I agree. I just don't include division games. I don't include division games for anything. They're too fucking schizophrenic. I can't predict them. So anytime it's like, oh, Matt, what are your games this week? Oh, I'm betting my life savings on something. Pick a game. If I see a divisional game, I'm out. Nope. I am not picking an interdivision game. You go fuck yourself. So we're gonna predict other games, but you see me near a division game? Hell no. No shot. So you might be right. I have no idea. I don't touch division games. Screw that. The more easily predictable games are outside of the division, so that's why I say for sure Titans, Browns, and Cardinals. Those feel like 3 wins there, potentially. If we're really being optimistic. Division, don't know. You're probably going to go 0-6, but it could happen. I have no idea. Screw that. I'm so comfy in that position. I am very comfy. Any position that's not a normal chair-like position, I am oh so comfy. Comfy, 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 wumpy. I think we actually did it. I think that was everything. Yeah. Also, to be fair, long since the Jets have one in Miami, so I get that. It depends on when they play in Miami. What week was it that they're in Miami? Because this happens with the Patriots. They go to Miami early in the season, and they're not conditioned for the weather because it's still fucking hot as balls, and they go in there, and then they're dead by halfway through the third quarter, maybe? Somewhere like that. So, yeah, not good. Week 12? Oh, they'll probably be alright then. They'll probably be alright. Week 12 is December, I think. So. And 13 is the bye, yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. When looking at the schedule, like, see which teams are on a short week. There's a lot of factors like that. It's not always the be-all, end-all. But short week can certainly screw some things up for teams, so. Yeah. Yeah. November 20th. Yeah, so, like I said, I wanted to say it was like close to December. Same relative area. Yeah, it shouldn't be a, okay, so we need those. Got it. Should not be a very difficult weather game. That's about the best I can say about that one. Boy, what a game that's going to be. Malik Willis and Geno Smith. I think I'm taking the under in that one. What's the over-under? 10.5 points. Under. Under. Yeah. Yeah, game ends like 6-3. No touchdowns. Good. Football's the busiest time of year for me, for my job. It can be very challenging, but it is so much more fun to talk about than baseball or anything else. Hopefully stones just float. Or they're gonna all float on again. It's past 3 a.m. after work tomorrow. Who needs sleep? I don't know. When do you work? Like 6 to 7? Huh? Look at this. Just... They're supposed to float to the ground. Huh. I don't know. Maybe they will after a logout or something. Very silly, though. Good question. So you don't know when you work. You live under a rock if you don't know what 6-7 is. I do. I just think, I was hoping we were past that. I don't know why we were referencing it, I guess is my question. Yeah, I was hoping we were done with that. I feel like I live in a really, Maybe I just gotta just like start, I don't know, doing some more like analog boomer things. Maybe I gotta go like watch the news or something. I don't know. I don't get these kids. I don't get what the 6-7ing is with these kids anymore. I don't get what that means. Oh, I'm still gonna run into the same problem up here. Ceiling needs to be higher. Oh God. There we go. These are the high ceilings I'm talking about. Here, yeah. Anyway, that's the play. You guys rage bait? I'm rage baiting. 5 p.m. so I'm good. I took a picture of my schedule. Oh, okay. Well, then you're valid then. You took a picture of your schedule. So you just know. Okay. All right. I'm feeling optimistic about weapons Jets draft for offense. Kenyon Shadiq, tight end Oregon, Omar Koo. Far be it for me to rain on your parade. I just don't see it. Garrett Wilson and Breece Hall. I like those players. I think your coach is incompetent. I don't really know about the offensive scheme. I don't know if it exists. The line is questionable. I think your owner is one of the worst in sports. I think it just kind of drags everything down. So I reacted. Hi, Roundy. Welcome, welcome. I did. I was looking at another thing in Discord. But I wanted to also react to what you had. Gonna try and get Spider-Man tickets since you can't see movies for free. Why not? You were seeing movies for free? Wait. How? I'm sure it was very legal. Who gets these kids? They're all fucking stupid. You can get mad at me for it. I allow it, but I stand by my word. I will not leave this hill, and I will die on it. Gen Alpha is stupid. Thank you, Mr. Boomer. I think the Colts' first-round pick could be a top 10 pick for the Jets because the Colts lost all their starting linebackers. I mean, the Colts aren't just very good anyway. We'll see what Daniel Jones can do while, you know, hopefully not being injured in their case. You see the new Spider-Man movie? I don't really watch or do anything other than stream and work, so no. Limited time Spider-Man brand new day. Limited time Spider-Man brand new day. Thanks to your work. Hell yeah. Cat wanted to be part of the class. They did. Linebackers, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also expecting the Colts to not be... Well, they didn't even make the playoffs last year. Didn't they crash out of it? After Daniel Jones got hurt, so they didn't even make the playoffs. I don't expect them to be even that good anyway. Here, I did say these were... Oh, I know what has to happen. I think the stairs need to be taller then. So I don't know how it's going to work. We need taller stairs. Then we got to start here, probably. That's what probably needs to happen. That makes more sense. Okay. Well, I mean, we'll just play that one by ear, I guess. Whenever we need more levels, we'll just add them. I don't really feel like doing that all the way up, at least this current moment in time. I probably didn't go this way either. No, we didn't. We didn't get in to get lots of new players on Jets and Frank Reich as those who don't know much in system. Yeah, I think Aaron Glenn is just... I cut off of his audio last year. I'm like, I just can't take this guy seriously. I don't know what he does. I'm not sure. Is he a motivator? Like, what is he doing? So, I would have said change the coach at the end of the season. They felt differently. All right. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what the direction is. I wouldn't have a lot of hope for that franchise at this point. I know every team is supposed to have it at the beginning of a season. That's great. But realistically speaking, I'm not sure what do they have going for themselves. I feel like it's a very big challenge to get someone to be, like, actually optimistic about that team. You kind of have to see it to believe it in this case. This one is kind of pointless to have there. I don't know if this one needs to be here either, but I guess we're keeping it there. Okay, definitely don't need this one anyway. We don't need windows. Have a good night, Matt. See you later. Okay, bye, Amarok. Thank you so much for your help. I appreciate it. Mwah. Take care, take care. Also, thank you for the lurk, Shadow. I appreciate it. John was the one who created Brain Rot, Italian Brain Rot. Oh my god. What? Oh boy. Yeah, take care. I had 6, and that kept me occupied for hours. Sticks. Reason why I cut him slacks, why he's being cut slack regardless of the money he's getting, is because the players who were on the roster last year, like 30 of them, were from the Robert Saleh era still. I don't know. I don't see it. So, like I said, someone needs to explain to me what his specialty is, because I don't know what it is. I don't see it. The shapes. Best emote ever. Not the jars! Another jar emote. Have mercy. A lot of my Jets beat writers was that those players of Saleh era are still checked out. God help the day if I ever became a beat writer for a team. I don't think I would be the one to express optimism almost at all. I think that'd be... Yeah. Well, who knows? My optimism is always cautious, to say the least. No. No more jars. They're focused on getting their paychecks. Chicken or egg, though. I don't know. Were they already playing really, really, really poorly before that point? I'm sure they didn't start the season like that. And then once it became a malaise, it's like, alright. I guess we're doing this now. It's hard to say. Put them up here. It would be nice to do some kind of like, like a beat writer or something, because you kind of know the issues. Day to day, at least. I can't believe I gotta walk like that. But in an effort to not make things look stupid, I have no choice. Okay, sure. I don't know. Like I said, it'd be nice to be able to like get through the day to day, so I kind of just have enough. Do you think you discount tickets, or do you think you can get discounts on tickets if you work in a theater? Yeah, I guess. Lincoln Logs? How about Lincoln Logs? Back in the jar you can fit. No, I can't. Trust me. Glenn's getting paid the most of any Jets head coach. He's getting paid by Winnie Johnson, $10 million per year, roughly. Ball's getting $5 million a year. What did Aaron Glenn do to get $10 million a year? Didn't he get elevated and then kept through the season, and now he's getting $10 million a year for that reason? Yes, he'll get a discount. Yes, he'll fit. Okay. Tammy is the yes chatter. I mean, one would imagine, I guess, if you work somewhere, you probably do get perks of discounts. That would make the most sense, I feel like. But I don't know. Some places just don't do that. Now, we're going to get an action figure, a plushie, for no reason. I'm just curious. Yeah, huh? I don't know. Whenever I can get funding for something like that, because there's no way I'm looking like self-funded. It's going to have to be like a crowdfunding thing. Something like that. I don't see it in the immediate future. We'll just say that. Thank you for the lurk, Tricky. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. This might be more open area than up here. Let's find that out. How open of an area would you like this to be in? I don't know. Let's figure that out. I mean, ideally somewhere here. So I'm gonna have Pal just keep running up and down stairs and shit. I mean, something like here is fine. Unless it's not fine. The game seems to not like that. Yeah, sure. Highest defensive-minded head coach candidate in demand during the offseason he was hired? Yes, and the Jets keep hiring defensive-minded coaches, and it gets them nowhere because their offense scores 17 points a game at best on average per year. I would probably go a different direction. 98 Stinky, yes. I will buy you an expensive thing at the con. It's not going to be expensive. Have a good rest, Drake. Let's go broke on the popcorn. Not the popcorn. I'll also give you discounts for that. I agree, I'm tired of it too. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. But like, again, how many of those coaches were available in this cycle? Like, you gotta pick your battles, I guess. But it's true. It just doesn't sound right. Like, why do they pay someone like that? Because he wasn't a head coach anywhere else, as far as I know. He was an assistant elsewhere. I don't think he was a head coach anywhere else. Unless I'm messing that up. I don't recall, though. I don't know what he would do to deserve that much of a pay bump. But, I don't know. Also, pics and swag. We're definitely doing pictures, no question. Would you get a plushie, Matt? How big would it be so I know what size jar to get? Do I have to do I time them out? I don't know. Do I time out Shadow? I don't know how I feel about that. Surely you want the jar to preserve it. Surely. So it doesn't get dusty and stuff. Yeah. I don't know the dimensions yet. I'll have to get back to you. Coca-Cola and blue raspberry. Blue raspberry. I like blue raspberry. D coordinator for Detroit. Oh, okay. They're gonna play caller for defense. Okay. I think he did that halfway through last year, didn't he? I think he took over play calling on defense, or maybe that was somebody else. Oh, that was definitely Dan Campbell, I think. I feel like that happened. Please don't time me out. I don't know. I feel like you might be a little timeout. I'd be put into timeout. It's fine. I haven't timed people out. For worse things, trust me. Blazemut. I should probably put you in my party, but I like Vanguard. I need extra attack. Alright, so Dazzy does electric. My beacon does 4. They're worse sanity, but they do have 4 on the electric. Read this. Oh, it was Dan Campbell. Okay, yeah. It does happen throughout the course of the season. There's definitely a few teams that are like, all right, get rid of the coordinators or taking over the play calling. I think Zach Taylor did it with the offense in Cleveland, Cincinnati. What fucking difference? So yeah, Zach Taylor did it with the Bengals last year. Yeah, I mean, it happens on teams. Go back to the corner. You're dancing, dog. Sorry. Yeah. Hot take, this game looks like a 50-cent store of Pokemon. If you just view it in the lens of Pokemon, yes. We view it as a creature collector with crafting, with base building, with... Yeah, I guess those are like the main components. I don't know. That's the game I see it as. But if you're trying to compare it to Pokemon, yes, it looks worse. I would expect something like Nintendo / Game Freak that's had decades of development to be probably at its peak compared to something like this that's been out for 4 years. It's a knockoff version of Pokemon. Yeah, if you want it to only be a creature collector and you're doing nothing else, then yes, it is. Hi, Neko. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the lurk, Shadow. You doing well? You have a good day? What you been up to? I see you streaming a lot on another site. Have you streaming on this site at all? How much are you doing on this site? Doing well? Good! Hey, you're doing a little bit of art lately. I hope that's going good. Yeah, I would check out Neko. They're very fun. Very Seizo VTuber. Very, very fun. What was I thinking? I guess we're gonna keep upgrading Pal Box, honestly. Got nothing else. Weapon assembly line, production assembly line. Okay. Weapon assembly line. We have these both unlocked. Nails and cement. This whole thing here feels like I'm not able to be myself. Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I hope the other site's been going well. Like I say, I see your tweets when you go live there. Let's play other games too. Only downside, I can't use integration stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it does suck for like actual streaming, like helpers basically. Whether it's like bots and other things. Yeah. Were you supposed to head coach candidates if Glenn and Jets gets less than 6 wins? Yeah. I'm not too familiar with like upcoming coaching cycles. I know a lot of people want Freeman from Notre Dame, so if we're talking about college, it'd probably be up there, I would imagine. And then we need cement. We need cement. Which does take a bit to craft, though. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, a little bit, to say the least. Yeah, I can play funny little H games on the other side, too. Funny little H game. So much crafting. So much crafting. We're gonna do this strategically. Where is my Catrus? Hi, Catrus. You are about to be put on cement duty. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Welcome to cement duty. Pals need a bed? Sounds good. We build a bed. Really? No overlaps there. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Alright. So while they do this, I'll check our other servers. Because I meant to do that earlier, and we of course got a little caught up with this. Let's do that. Check on our other servers. I think... let's check out the most recent one we were playing on Dingo's server. Ba, 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 ba. I'm thinking about bed soon. Food and then bed. It's not really bed soon. It's more like make my bed, do the laundry, and get my food, and then I can go to bed. So I'll probably be at this for another little bit. Also, the server's down. Ooh, that's not good. What happened? Yeah. Let's see, IP address has changed. Well, I'll reach out. Ad break soon. Go with the ads. Alright. Let's try out the Vero server. Vero's playing Palworld right now, so this should be up. Yep. Alright. Oh, Jesus. I joined, there's a supply drop. Where's it going? Is it this? Let me see what item. Look at a supply drop, alright. Level 12, there can't be anything good in here, right? Yeah, that's alright. Good luck with ads! Damn, everybody here is depressed. Why are you all depressed? How many of you are depressed? What happened here? Very interesting. I got all depressed. I don't like depressed pals. We're increasing stamina on this. A crossbow schematic. We don't really need. I don't need drafting table stuff for that or not. I'm not too sure. Let me in. Okay, we're putting stuff in here, and here, and here, and oh my god. I don't feel like sorting any of this, so it will not be done. How do we cure depression? Boy thighs? Do we cure depression with boy thighs? That I have to do? Make our pals start to feel better and go back to work? I don't know if we have any medicine for that, I'll be honest. I don't think we have any medicine for that. Look at our hardwood. So much hardwood. Good, that's where our next base is going to be. Well, I guess we'll be starting base building, though. What I do need is stuff for the global PAL box. Guild box. Okay, yeah, we do have that. All right. What does it take again? I just need a normal storage box. We'll build one now, actually. Sure, we can build there. Top 3 candidates with head coach experience, regardless of being offensive D coordinator. Mike Tomlin. Oh, yeah. John McDermott and Kevin O'Connell. David Moogie, if he stays after Glenn were to leave, have history. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why Kevin O'Connell will be done with Minnesota or why Minnesota will be done with Kevin O'Connell. They're probably going to keep him. I would be down for that. McDermott, I don't know. I feel like he did not get enough out of that Bills team. So, I'm not sure. I mean, the only other thing, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. McDermott, Tomlin are fine. It didn't work with the Giants, but maybe Dayball. Depending on what happens with Tennessee. Because I think Tennessee actually is set up pretty decently where they're coaching. I just don't know if they have the talent to do anything. But you get Salah out of the Jets and you bring him in from the Niners the year before. Okay, maybe he gets a fresh start and it's fine. Again, Dayball is now just back in his role as an offensive coordinator, which is where he was incredibly good with Josh Allen in Buffalo. So, like, these are things that make a lot of sense for that to work out there. Whether it does or doesn't, I don't know. But I think Dayball could probably get a second chance elsewhere, and Jets would be one. Things are on the rocks with O'Connell. But, like, but J.J. McCarthy probably isn't it, and they brought in Kyler Murray, right? Yeah. So, I don't know. Yeah. That doesn't seem like it's going to be his fault if it doesn't work, I guess. I don't really know how they pin that on him unless he just wants to leave, maybe? Maybe it's a mutual thing where it's like, yeah, this just doesn't work and you don't have a quarterback and I don't want to stick around here, so he leaves. Now, why would he leave for the Jets? I don't know, because it's not like the Jets have a quarterback. So he feels more like he wants to be inserted into a winning position, not a rebuild. Yeah, Murray's Minnesota. Not that that's really like, yippee. He is there, all right. Odds are some of these teams should surprise you. I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around, like, which ones. Like, who's actually going to, like, pull off some kind of miracle, it feels like. It's hard. I have a hard time figuring that one out. You or Tomlin want to come to the Jets if the Jets have a top 2 pick? I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, but I think Tomlin, what is Tomlin's goal to go through a rebuild for? Like, I don't think I would personally look at college at this point. I think Freeman at Notre Dame would probably be like, because he seems like someone who can possibly like build an entire program and a team. I don't know what he does well. I don't care. But at this point, they just need to have somebody who can go in and like have a vision and like execute it. Arch Manning, Dante Moore being top 2 QB prospects. Isn't Arch Manning taking steps back here? He's not quite as can't miss as I think people were talking about, which is literally every prospect, by the way. But him especially. I don't know. Oh my goodness. We have like no room in this feed box whatsoever. That'll happen when you don't get on here for however many days it's been. Hey, great finish? Really? Oh, alright. Well, I don't know. I seem to remember Texas not being in the college football playoff. And if they were, I don't remember what happened. I don't recall. Where are they putting berries then, is my question. If not there, then where? It's kind of concerning to me. Where are the extra berries going? Were they somewhere in here? Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, they were. Alright. Yeah, well, that'll explain that. Teehee. He did not make it to the college football playoff. Okay. So that's probably why, because I really don't pay attention to college. I am much more interested in the pro game. I know what happens, for the most part, when we get to the playoff and other things. But I'm typically a very casual observer when it comes to the college football game. It's just not a big interest of mine. Just not a big interest. Still played well in spite of their tough schedule. Yeah, and and you're definitely on the other side of things because you sound like a genuinely like decent person, a good like natured like I don't know if optimist is the right word, but like you see the good in things. I'm the opposite. So what I say or what I think is if you can't get your team into a now expanded 12-team college football playoff, I don't know what I don't know what to think of you as a player. Like, that should be the baseline. And regardless of tough schedule or not, like, needs to be better. So, I need to see you playing in the college football playoff for me to take you seriously as a top 2 or 3 pick. And this happens a lot in basketball, too, so maybe I'm biased to that because it's the same thing. Basketball, like, if you can't lead your team into a deep tournament run or anything like that, it can be very red flag. Not everybody has to win the national championship or anything, but you gotta at least make a legitimate run or do something. Understand that, yeah. And I think it's just the fact that I'm not someone poring over the prospects and like looking at things in depth. So because of that, I see a lot of success from those that do make those runs and have those resumes. So yeah. But we'll see this year. I mean, I don't think they're doing anything with the college football playoff this year, but I know they're trying to expand it to whatever system that the SEC and Big Ten want to have more teams in, whatever one that is. Like, cool. What I absolutely hate are the automatic bids for some of these other schools. Like, do I really need to keep seeing Tulsa make it every year and get beat the crap out of by 40 points in round 1? That's fucking stupid. Can we be done with that? Hi, Grave. Thank you for the kissies. That's one thing I just can't stand. Like, I don't care. Tulsa, and then what was the other one? Was it JMU or something? Oh, that's really competitive. Yeah, no, that's good. Have the third-ranked SEC team put up 40-point victories over these, you know, division winners. Yes. Very good. So, at least in that sense, I agree. Put more SEC and Big Ten teams in because these other conferences are fucking terrible. The automatic bids are horrible. Worst idea ever. Get rid of that. For the Longhorns to do what they can to manipulate their schedule this year coming up, yeah, I mean, I could understand it if you want to try to get the, like, you know, kind of the undefeated part going of your season, but strength of schedule makes sense. So, recall they felt unfairly passed over by the College Football Playoff Selection Committee. Yeah, and for good reason. We just saw it this past year. Like, it's a joke. And for good reason. Like, you play in a weaker conference, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you have the ability to change conferences. If Tulsa thinks they're hot shit, change conferences. It's a thing. Now, maybe it is easier said than done, but, I mean, you can go independent, too, if you really feel like it. Go independent and stack your schedule with tough teams and put your balls on the table and your program and tell us how good you are. So you won the American. Whoop-de-fucking-do. But everyone's going to have a problem with the selection process because teams are going to get left out. That's why it's a selection process. I don't know. No matter what happens, nobody's going to be happy. But I like to see... The only thing I'm happy about, or I like, is seeing, like, good games and good teams. So, yeah, I like seeing the competition actually mean something and not it just be a first round, like, snooze fest. Because I gotta watch the Mean Green get their brains beaten. Yeah. Yeah, process is an issue. I think, they're gonna expand. So, I mean, if they want to keep these teams in it, whatever. They're gonna expand and have... I mean, the most logical thing is just go from 12 to 16 and add in just 4 more real teams. I don't really care where they come from, but, like, real teams. So, I mean, it's really just the 2. I said, I say SEC, Big Ten, but... Yeah. I guess where it's headed, yeah. But they're just complaining, like, not complaining. They're trying to hash out the model, how it's going to look and what it's going to be, so... I don't know. Odds are it's just going to end up being more of those teams. I mean, the ACC's better. It's better than it's ever been, I think. It's pretty strong. But, I don't really know... I don't know how much of a say they have, and it just seems like it's come down to the two of the bigger conferences. So... Hi, Crab. Welcome, welcome. I meant May. Damn it, I meant Matt. It's okay, Crab. Autocorrect, go burr. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, enough of the ranting. Guild chests. We need... What again? We have the materials. 50 refined ingot, 100 palladium fragment, 10 ancient civ heart. I don't know where the refined ingots are. So we're gonna have to just, like, look at this again. There's the pal fragments. It's not enough. We need 10 of these. 7. 64, 93. I don't know how chest settings work. That's not it. Can I go one at a time? Nope. Can I enter in a number? Nope. Control. It's control, not shift. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the spine check. Thank you for the water redeem. Hi, Crab. I'm wonderful. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. Yeah, gotta get rid of autocorrect. Just get rid of it. I'd rather have the typos than the autocorrect, because then I really don't know what's going on. Then again, the typos can get a little confusing too. Who am I kidding? The idea for QB prospects seems to be prospects that have 25 starts. Good in order to be considered. Being a first-round pick, Dante Moore absolutely should surpass this year. There's a missed time, around 30 more starts. Yeah, I don't actually know. I thought Dante Moore probably would have done well for himself in the draft if he came out of... Because, I mean, it was really... he was the next one behind Mendoza. But, hey, I mean... NIL's pretty good. So, going back to college... Potentially getting... looked at as a first overall pick. If you play better than Arch Manning... Who I swear, there are some prospects who are just on name alone are where they're at, and I don't know if Arch Manning doesn't have the Manning name. Is he considered better than Dante Moore? I don't really think so based on just last year's performance, but we'll see this year. I mean, it's another year. And again, I'm very casual, so I'm not pretending like I watch all their games. But from what I saw, I was like, oh, I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, put it this way. There's more options for quarterbacks in this upcoming draft than this past one, which was literally just a one-quarterback draft. So, that's kind of the issue with it. And Don decided to go back because he wants to win a college championship badly. I would have persuaded him to go to the NFL if that was truly the case. I think another part of it is just NIL. NIL being the way it is. And knowing that you can get pretty good opportunities and then also increase your stock as a top overall pick. If I truly was like sitting him, if I was his agent and one-on-one, he's like, no, I got to win a national championship. It's like, dude, you can be the second overall pick in this upcoming draft. And the amount of money tied with that and starting your career early at the NFL is going to be a lot more meaningful at the pro level than the college one. So trust me. Rubs my chud belly. How dare you? Well, Toby, more. That and the NLM money, like you said, he's gonna, worst case scenario, go second overall again. Yeah. But he risks things. I mean, what he does risk is, well, the obvious thing's injury, right? So he risks injury being a factor now. And then he risks, I mean, not that you'd say this to somebody, but it's like, yo, dude, you could actually suck ass and tank your value instead. So, I would say as soon as you possibly would have been able to, get into the draft and get the hell out of college. Like, do not risk and tempt fate. It's diminishing returns. If I told you, like, you're going to be the second overall pick, like, just go. And starting your career at the NFL level, even if you go to a situation where it's like, you're supposed to be the starter, but you're too far behind in the process and you're more of a project, that's fine. I would rather have you learn at the NFL level than the college level, because at that point, I would have assumed that even if you didn't get to your 30 starts, you have enough college experience where you know what you're doing. Learning at the NFL level, even as a backup, is going to be way more valuable in getting your feet wet than whatever another year of college is really going to do for you, unless you are super unrefined. So, I don't know. But I'm not an agent, and I don't know anything. Exactly. Yeah. We're on the same page. That's funny. But I do think there's, like, what you say is also a very valid thing. I think some college kids feel like they're like, I gotta win a chip for my boys. It's like, listen, you gotta do what's better for your future. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I give me the kissies, Jaden. You gotta take care of yourself, and I promise you, you are basically at the peak at this point. The difference between going first and second overall, okay, ask... It's kind of be a bad example now. But ask Bryce Young and then ask CJ Stroud. Now, CJ Stroud had a shit fucking playoff, so I can't really say that was like necessarily like the much better pick, but you know what I mean. It really makes no difference, honestly. Unless you just really are egotistical enough to want that first overall pick and say you were a first overall pick, I don't know. It doesn't exactly mean that you're gonna be able to do the things that, like, just come on. Like, let's be real about it. I don't know. Football is just fun. It's so much fun to talk about football. It is truly one of the easiest sports to get into and talk about. Not a sports fan, just learn football. It's so easy. So easy. Can I just fast travel with this? I should be fine doing that. Actually, no point in going back first. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Especially just, again, I would just say, just generally speaking, it's a sport of attrition, so injury risk is always going to be, like, the #1 deterrent. Like, you've already proven yourself. You're good to go. What are you talking about? We're talking about football. Specifically, in this case, college football. I'm trying my best with it, because, again, I'm not very... I need 70 more of those. Huh. Why do I think I need 30? Okay, I guess we're going back to our base. Tee-hee, oopsie. What was yapping about sports? Yeah, my first week of college football is Labor Day, I'm pretty sure. If it's not, it's the very end of August, but I'm pretty sure it was, I think week 0 might be that. Either way. And there's not many games for that, too. It was like 3 or something. Week 0, quote unquote. Okay, I need 70 of these. So, that's perfect. I totally meant to do that. Oh my god. Again, this base, not a base. T. Pastor, my family is an investor in college football. Your second and oldest cousin, his uncle's side, went to Indiana. Really? Damn. Yep. That'll be one reason to be invested in it. I mean, that's one hell of a program right there. Once again, Big Ten. I don't know. That team felt like it could have come out of anywhere. My mom's side are Hoosiers fans too. Interesting. Following before last year. Yeah, no, I don't doubt it. Okay, now we're back to 70. Oh, because I didn't keep the 30. Oh, this is bad. Can you tell I'm like just out of it and tired? Don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Literally Magic Carp Ride, yeah. Yeah, that's a fun story. That's one that's like doesn't happen too much. Usually in college football, it's the usuals. So if it is Big Ten, it's Ohio State. I don't know about if they'll ever get the shit together. Penn State, USC. I'm sure I'm missing, but obviously SEC with Georgia, Alabama. Like it's just those typical over and over and over again. So it is nice to see somebody different. Obviously Notre Dame too, but they're independent. So I mean, part of a conference. I know they get made fun of / I don't know, punished, quote unquote. Not taken seriously because of independent, but you know what? I mean, I respect it, especially if you don't stack an easy schedule, since you don't have a conference. So it's like, well, what would you like to do? It's like, okay, we're playing Ohio State this week and then Georgia this week, and it's like, oh, okay then. Fuck me. Yeah, go ahead. Have a blast. I don't know what their schedule's like this year, but being independent's kind of cool like that because you can just be like, yeah, we don't care. Conference sucks. Get me out. But the other thing is, if they decide to join a conference, like if they join whatever, if they decide to join Big Ten or SEC, now it's like, I mean, I don't really know how Notre Dame, I don't know how Indiana, like, that area fits into it, but yeah, I mean, sure. That's gonna take a bit. I have to always tell my friends, cousin, hey, after this game, Oregon, maybe a schedule's easy enough for... Oh, yeah, Oregon. I forgot about Oregon. Maybe they won't lose again. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, of all places, Indiana was, like, the one thing I was like... I think people probably didn't start to get around to taking them seriously until, like, halfway through the season anyway. Which just happens a lot with these teams that go undefeated. It's just, like, you don't really start making any noise until like you're out of those early because the early part of the college football schedule, I think there may have been like 2 games last year where like early on I was like, oh, this is like a real game. Like I think Florida State played like Texas or something. I forget what it was. And it was like one of the only games that was like decent, and then or like decent on the schedule, and then otherwise, yeah, it's the early college football season is just all like, yes, Ohio State versus just Ohio. Oh, this game was over by 3 minutes into the first quarter. It's 14-0. Time to go home. Kurt Signetti's amazing. Yeah, I wonder how much if he has any aspirations for NFL. I'm sure he got looked at already, but I don't know. One of those things where people say, "God, build the program, build the program." It's like, okay, build the program, but you still got to be able to do more. And I don't know how much time you're really supposed to be given for that, but like Belichick in North Carolina, that thing feels cooked, but they're going to give him more time. Daddy goes to the NFL. I know he's older, but that doesn't really stop anybody. But it is true, it's usually more of a quote-unquote young man's game, whether it's because you come from the college tree or you're an assistant on a current NFL roster. Or a coaching tree, I guess. And then you come through that way. Or ex-player. It's doing the same exact things. But yeah. I don't know. What did I just do? How dare I did that? Really? There's like nothing else here? Apparently I did sort these at one point, because I have all PAL souls in there, so... I'm gonna hate myself for... Well, I guess... Yeah, it's fine. We'll be fine. All I care about is my hardwood. We got our hardwood now. We do base building, if we really want to. I don't really want to, though. It's getting late enough where I might start considering EP times. Yay, we got the guild box now. We don't have to worry about carrying things places. Was that all of it? I only had 3 stacks of hardwood after not playing this game for days. 61, I think Signetti wants to chase Saban's legacy. How many national championships did Saban win? Was it 5? I don't know. NFL pressure, get to him, X playoffs within 3 years, you're fired. Would depend on what he takes over. If he took over the Jets, that definitely wouldn't be the case. He would be given a lot more runway. Unless he pulled the Urban Meyer tech in Jacksonville. Your Eep, you need Eep? Yeah, you do too. You need Eep too. Who are you kidding? Master Live when I get home. Hi, Kit! Just for you. Mwah. Welcome back, Kit. Hope workies went well. I cooked dinner. Would you like your warm meal now? Would you like a bath? Would you like to take a nap? Or would you like me? Welcome home. Been so long, I forget how that meme goes. I get yeah, better now. Good to see you. Ah, Kit's so smooth. Unironically, don't tell anybody, Kit, because there's no way anybody else is listening from that kind of like that circle. But I feel like Kit has the best Riz. Kit's Riz is great because it's smooth. It's so natural. It's just like, let's go. Can I have it all, please? Yes, of course you can. Nick Saban is 7. Okay, so I undersold him. 7. Yeah, I don't know about the legacy chase. They got a bit of ways to go. And they've lost Mendoza, so it's... Indiana's definitely an prove-it year if it wasn't just about the quarterback, too, so... Which I don't think it was, but there's still that part of it. It's a take, Matt, but thanks, I appreciate it. It's a take that... Maybe it's just the style. Maybe it's your style of Riz. It's not meant to be a slight on others. I'm just saying, it works. What you do works. Don't change. That's all I'm saying. And that's the thing. Tammy, there's no pickup lines. That's the thing. There are none. It's literally just like... Just being yourself and just like knowing what to say. I don't know. I feel like I'm not explaining this properly, but trust me, it is exactly that. Then how? I don't know. You just do your thing. It's working for you, Matt? That's all I got here. Yeah! It is, it is. Literally, like how they just entered in. Better now that I get to see you, and then, like, what do they do with that? How does the person that you say that to, what do they do with that information? You can't, you just stun lock them. It's not even a pickup line, it's just like, it's a state of being. See, it's 10 head. It's some true 6D backgammon move. Yes, indeed. It also helps that I'm easily distracted by shiny objects. Funny kid. Kurt Signetti is getting $13 million a year. I think basically I don't see him giving up the cushy coaching tenure he has now. No, and that's the problem. Well, I guess I say problem. It's a competitive issue with the NFL and well, college sports in general, because this happens in basketball too. But the push-pull between that and the amount of money you can earn at the college level, like, why would you care about the, the pro stuff? If it was about the money. If it's about more, then you want to achieve... You want to achieve results at the highest possible level of your craft and your profession, then you go pro. You reach it at the highest level. And so that kind of ambition would drive people more towards the NFL than college. Because as great as college is and as great as the national championship game is, the Super Bowl does 5 times the audience. So it's just, it's one of those things where college grows and it's getting more, probably more casual fans the more the college football playoff itself, like, fixes itself and does more things. But it's not Super Bowl. So, staying in college pretty much guarantees you'll never win a Super Bowl. But if you go pro, you go to the NFL, and things work right, then, yeah, you could be on the grandest stage of them all. So it really just comes down to what your values are, I guess. And like you said, for someone who's 61, I mean, there are coaches in the NFL that are that age. I mean, fuck, Belichick was in his 70s. So, I mean, there could still be time for you if you really wanted to do that. You're gonna put some glitter and jewelry in your hair? Hell yes! Yes, exactly. Get the danglies. How's my pals going, though? Well, we were on our other server doing some things, and I just jumped on the Bebo server, and right now we're just kind of figuring out a new base for our oil, because we unlocked the Japanese base set, which requires hardwood. So I've been on this for a while because we needed hardwood, and now our wood is hard, and now we can build a base. Thank you for the water redeem. Yeah. And, oh, what I will say is, Belichick will say that, oh yes, there's no greater, time to be a coach in college than right now. Like, this was, like, his first choice, rather than keeping, you know, an NFL job. It's a lie. He was actually begging the Jets to hire him, after the Falcons basically turned him down. Thank you for the kissies, Jaden. Thank you. I appreciate that. So because of that and everything else going on, like, yeah, he settled for UNC, and that first year was such a disaster. I'm really surprised I didn't pull the plug on it. I wouldn't have kept it going. I would have said, you know what? Let's accept that this was a mistake on both of our parts. That really would have been my... That would have been my go-to as far as... how do we get out of this, please? This was a mistake moment. Agreed, yeah. It's sad. It was really sad, like, toward the end of the Patriots' tenure. It was really, really, really bad. Whoa! Man. You go drifting with your emotions? Drifting with your emotions? Is this like you're gonna do, like, give me a car reference, right? This is where the car reference happens, right? I mean, I would never play with someone's emotions. I know that. I'm very upfront. You think I'm relationship material? I'm telling you right now, I don't want one. Regardless of what you think, I'm not interested. Arrivederci. I'm a single fops for life. Well, at least for this life, currently. Well, think about the next one later. Nah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough! Oh god. Not what I wanted to do. Do we get more out of this here? I don't think this is gonna work out. I mean, these do. That one won't. Actually, that one won't either. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Yeah, so that's something that doesn't work. Like being poetic. Do you like being poetic? Some people hop in when they're with their poetry, and you know, I appreciate the effort. But like I said earlier about museums, I just don't know if I'm a fan of it. I appreciate the sentiment, but woof, I don't know. I don't feel. Roses are red, violets are blue, and my brain turns off. So should yours too. I don't feel as though we need this in 2026. I'm just not. I don't mean to disparage the poetry fans. I just don't. I don't see myself being too committed to that bit. Not my thing. Not my thing. I can appreciate it. It's like appreciating a work of art that I don't understand. I'm gonna cover as much as I can with the base and figure out what shape I want to make it. What shape, say you? Indeed. Indeed I do. Okay, this rock, I kind of don't need at all. So let's get rid of this stupid rock. Ow, I hit my funny bone. It was not that funny. Yeah, both these rocks we can get rid of. There we go. Okay, I don't think storage is gonna work over here. Hey, weird. Sleep less Jaden is a different person than normal. Really? I'm attracted to guys, a EP, I get gayer. I did not know that's a thing. It's because you let your guard down, probably, would be my guess. When you get EP, you're more susceptible. I guess. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, you're that's what I'm looking for. Like your inhibitions. Like you don't have any inhibitions, essentially. It becomes much easier to be yourself. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm just yapping. I'm just yapping and shit. This could be a pretty big base, all things considered. Quick, we must kill them! God. They rolled up on us. Matt, what are inhibitions? Okay, so things that, like, in your head, like, you know, are supposed to stop you from doing something. Generally negative connotation. It's like your own mental roadblocks for things. Whether they're your own, like, maybe, like, parental roadblocks that were put up and, like, you learned as a kid, or maybe it's societal norms, all those things. I hope a lot, then. Like, you hope your inhibitions go more, like, are down, you mean? Like, they go away more. Like, when you're sleepy, like you said. I mean, yeah, like I said, that's kind of what it is. I'm sure there's like an actual like real definition aside from what I just gave you, but trust me, I think I explained it okay. Oh yeah, right. Okay, so how do I want my base to look? I mean, it's a very odd shape as it is. Mainly, I just need the coal and the oil. That's like the most important things to have on this base. I might try to just preemptively get that area around it a little more open like this. Yeah, I mean, something like that. Have your own boner on? How come no one's chatting? Maybe an EP Jaden? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. But you can also just, like, work on it outside of being EP. Archwing's draft stuff keeps coming up as Nekowiz folks saying he'd do what Eli did if Jets had first overall pick and refused to play for them. Eli and Archie said they didn't like the process of how that went back in 04. It was close to Florham Park. Yeah. But I thought that was... Well, the Giants and Chargers, that was with Phil Rivers and Eli Manning, though. So I don't know the angle of the Jets. I'm not that. I mean, obviously you're more versed in it than I am. So I kind of just defer to you on that. But yeah, I know that Jets. The Jets in the past, there have been players that are like, I'm not playing for this. I'm going back to the college ranks, basically. Oh, don't worry, Phil. I got you. I understand what you're saying, though. Boo. What's the boo for? Thank you for the kisses again. Oh, boy. This is going to be a big base if I do it like this. Boom, 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 boom. I'm doing the bit of the thinkies. Get rid of these, too. I don't think we have to. I think this should be alright. I think the oil drill is not going to be that bad. I just need to make sure we have an area to get out from that angle. So, like, we don't really need pals out there. Yes, then it doesn't matter. As far as I've heard, this is Arch from the writer who covers Manning family and New York football altogether. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, let's kill the PAL box real quick. So that we can build it on top of... Oh, it killed my guild chest too. No! It's fine. Materials is still there though. I'm gonna say, it doesn't... That's crazy though. Okay, we have no choice but to be over encumbered for this, I guess. Don't have the hardwood because I don't have the chest. Has to be built within a base. Oh, good! It appears the game has decided to say, frick you. This should still probably be fine. Thank you for the kissies. I don't know why it's doing it like this, though. And let's see if this is alright. And if it's not, we'll just take the hardwood back out and build another platform. Thank you, Kit. Thank you. Gary Myers. Oh, they sound familiar. I don't know where I've heard that name before, but they definitely sound familiar to me. I don't write for New York, so... Oh, good golly gosh. Please, Celine. 6 minutes on my own is unbelievable. So, yeah. No, I definitely recall Gary Myers. Did he write for The Post? Maybe he did at one point. Just share a screenshot and question. Do I have to write on my Discord? Just pop on my Discord. I'll pull it up in Discord. Let me conversation with you. Always feel like I'm understood. I do my best. Even if I don't, I try my best. I talk to people so much, they always ask why or how you take it face value. Well, I'm a streamer. I mean, it's the internet. I don't know you personally, and that's okay, because this is just sort of like an escape from things. You're supposed to just be yourself and not be judged on here, so yeah. That's the point of the stream. Just be yourself. Try to scare. Oh, you try to scare me. Okay. I did get scared because I was concerned I did something. So, in a way, you kind of did scare me. Like, you booed me. You're like, boo! You stink! Like, oh god, what did I do now? So I can make dirty jokes? Yeah, well, within Twitch TOS reason. I mean... If it's too dirty, I might delete the message and give you a warning, and if something else happens, I might time you out, and then after that, oof. Why would I boo you? No, no, no. That's just the way I take it. I read boo like boo, not like boo like jump scare. That's all. And why would you? I don't know. Maybe I had a hot take on something, and you're like, that's a terrible take. Boo. Alright, so this... is now... I think that's probably okay. I could move it a little more. But I don't think it really matters too much. That one's fine. That one actually... probably can't put the walls up on that one. Without deterioration. Let's see if that is true or not. Yeah, not that one. Very important to map the stuff out before, so you're not suffering later. That should be fine for pals to work on. Okay. Yeah, it's stored anywhere in Discord, by the way. Let me know when you do, Phil. Yeah, I like that you don't know who I am. Yeah, and that's fine. I don't really want everybody to, I don't really know if I want that, either. We should all be kind of just happy with our, level of anonymity. Okay, I see this, Phil. February 26th of this year. Let me play the drum. Yeah. Here's my thing. Even if the Jets are bad next year, there's still probably going to be teams that are worse than them. Assuming they don't win the 2 games that I say. I mean, you know, that's just like my feeling on them right now. Thank you for the head pats and the kissies. Thank you, thank you. I follow U Stadium all the time. They have good sources. I don't know anything about them. I do know specific, I do know about specific writers though, and like their hit rate on things. So, yeah, I mean, sources are important, but I don't really follow sort of what I assumed from them was sort of a, you're not threatening, are you? Okay. Oh, this one's bad too. Okay. What am I trying to say here? I don't know anymore. My train of thought is so fucking broken right now. That I don't follow, like, aggregators, because I consume so much of the info on my own that I just know, like, writers and sources and whether something is worth, like, actually, like, looking into and reporting on or not. Because I'm just so into it with my job. So, yeah, I don't really follow aggregators. U Stadium covers all sports, yeah, and that's what I think they are. They sound like an aggregate. It's like following like Bleacher Report or something. Ow, neck. Also, what does FOP stand for? It doesn't. Well, it's Fox. It's a silly way of saying FOPs. It's Fox. Okay, if we nuked that, then I'm good with that. Their main channel I share, they have sources within the Jets organization. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like Gary Myers is a strong source for them. So I mean that makes sense. That makes sense. And similar to Bleacher Report, yeah. Which I'm not shitting on them. I think those are decent for certainly anybody who just doesn't know either where to look or like where to go for certain things because they're not in it as deep as someone like me. But I'm also in it only deep for like the markets that I have. Like I said like earlier, like I used to write for Ohio. Now that I don't, I'm not going to give 2 fucks what happens with the Browns and Bengals. Thank God, I got so sick of the Browns stuff. A team as just completely useless and just nowhere in my lifetime as a team like the Browns that just go nowhere and do anything. They get so much stuff written about them and things that get covered about them, and I don't get it. Like, it's such a bygone era from, like, I don't know what, but they must have been a hell of a team in, like, the 70s or something, because I got no clue. Insane how much coverage that team gets. It's annoying. Either they've been right than wrong with speculation stuff, yeah, but I follow beat writers. Yeah, I mean, it's, I mean, you could honestly just follow ESPN and then just figure out which writers are worth looking at, which ones just go, like, whatever. Team sources are useful in some ways. So, like, the direct comparison I'll do is Mike Reese for the Patriots, because I follow New England sports. It's Boston. It's, yeah. So, Mike Reese is basically a mouthpiece for the organization, which is, it works in one of 2 ways. One, everything is basically useless, because it's just going to be some level of cheerleading for the team. I think he's written, like, 5% of his stories are in any way, shape, or form critical or negative. 95% is just, you know, blowing fucking sunshine up your ass. But what is helpful with that is it's literally a viewpoint into what the organization does and feels and thinks through ownership. So ownership wants a story out there about somebody or something, like for instance this Christian Gonzalez contract that's going to turn into a holdout. Like, what he writes is what the organization believes. It's not what Mike Reese believes. It's what he's talking to within the organization's, you know, 4 walls. So it's useful. Even if I don't agree with it, it's all, like I said, just trying to put lipstick on a pig in its absolute worst ways. So these people are useful. But, like, would I give a shit about reading something like that? I don't care. Like, you know, preseason standouts. 5th round pick, yeah, just forget it. Like, how's the Christian Gonzalez negotiations going? So, but that's because I'm, like, very granular with New England sports because I care about it. I'm not like that with everything else. But only with the markets that I'm writing for as well. Like, I can get pretty I can get pretty granular with it. And that kind of thing's fun. Also, have you ever seen the Wii game Boogie? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I had a Wii, but I think we had like 3 games for it. Yeah, it was not a very popular console in the Fops household. Well, it was a family console, so most of us played the family games, and that was it. That was not a real console for us, I guess. No of them, yeah. It gives you an idea of that point of view, yeah, yeah. And it's important because like it's just like, well, this is how they feel, so I mean, you just have to, you know, kind of just wade through the bull crap a little bit. I saw a video earlier of a dog trying to steal a chair, and the first comment was he's trying to give you a stool sample. That's hilarious. That is unironically some funny shit. A stool sample. Love it. Yeah. Yeah, Jaden's asking the important questions. Video name now. What was it? I'm trying to figure out how I can make this. I'd like to make the base symmetrical if possible, and if not, then that's fine too. As symmetrical as I can get it. I'm weighted down by carrying too many items. I'm wondering if this is even possible with the way I'm doing it. These are definitely correct. These 2 longer areas. We're gonna try, I guess. Like this. Milling in Discord? Yeah, go for it. The robber on Independent and Desert Island. Wait, what? Did I miss a message? Oh, family used to have a Wii, but we got robbed. What? Like the worst thing that can happen. If you're gonna rob somebody, you're really gonna take the fucking Wii. Obviously, that's gonna be, like, you know, something from the kids, right? Not that I really expect anybody robbing places to have any kind of morals, but come on, man. Connor Hughes and Rich Simini have been typical beat writers when it comes to Jets example. Yeah, okay. There's others too. Escaping my mind right now. Let me look real quick. None of these. Others are Zach Rosenblatt and Brian Costello, but I don't think those are the 2 I'm thinking of. Although it could be somebody that's now moved on to doing other things. They don't work for them anymore. I remember Manish Mehta, but I don't know what the fuck happened to him. What do he do now? It works for SNY, it says. Huh. Anyway, I don't think I was thinking of him. I was probably thinking of anybody else. Meta's gone now, I forgot, yeah. Well, it says he works for SNY, unless that's just like old. That's old info, maybe. I don't know. Burn them alive. Put it in Discord general. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, so we actually somehow managed to make this work. I don't know how. Pretty sure we did, at least. It's just 6 down after the 2 across. Yeah. Incredible. Don't know how I managed that, honestly. Alright. I like how the Wumpo's just hanging out here. I mean, I don't mind. As long as he's just checking shit out. That's fine. He's just being chillin'. Not bothering anybody. A little too overboard on this, though. So my only issue with this is terrain. Like, that can't work like that. Going inside the ground. Can I even build a wall there? Would it let me? Apparently it would, but it would look kind of silly. No longer with SNY. Okay, okay. Yeah. Interesting, though. We did much worse than we did. I hope they're burning. Oh my god. A song, October in the Mirror. October in the Mirror. I don't know. Just vibing. Let's listen to whatever comes up on this. So yeah, there's a reason why I have it like this, and that's because terrain issues. So yeah, this will never be 100% symmetrical, but I mean, this could be like the entrance. No? We've got 2 there, and we gotta come out for... You said this doesn't work? Barely. Does this work? Maybe not. Ad break soon. Go with the ads. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, man, this will have to be the best that we do. That's the best we can do. It's certainly a shape of all time, I will say. Definitely not symmetrical, though. I can see it already. We need this gone. Let's see. Brian Mink, Sarah Ellison, Jameson Henley, go to beat writers for Ravens. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Ravens. Although I do now. I never did before, but after the layoffs, we now have Ravens. So we got that going for us. I realize I totally screwed this up. I actually like that shape more. I didn't need to do that, but now I'd like that more. That was not part of the plan, but now I've made it part of the plan. Look at doggy, lots of treats and love. Yeah, all the treats. All the treatsies. Back from ads. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah. I didn't have to do that, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. I might be going a little craggy. Might be having a bit of the uh-oh. A little bit of the uh-oh. Okay, so then we just need this here, but I don't think this fits here, right? No. Not really. I mean, could we get away with it? I suppose. I oppose. I just don't love it like that, though. But I don't think I have any choice. Just have to leave it like that for now. Can't build up. also don't know what happened here, honestly. Get rid of this on this end, too. Does it make any sense? One on that side and one on that side. So why does this not work? We can't have this here. Can't have that there. Right? Okay. So why does this happen? What happened here? Why does that happen? What's different about that that's not about that? I don't know. I actually can't figure that out. Is it simply because we just don't need this here? This one extra one though. Why? Because there's 6 on that side? Wow. You know what? Before I even get into it, I'm out. I'm not doing that. I will be up here building a base for the next 14 hours. And I am not going to do that. We need to be responsible. We need to finish our laundry, aka get it, make our bed, fold our laundry, get some food, go to bed, and start packing for OFFKAI / a move. So, I am done. But I have fun. I hope you enjoyed your time before we go to OFFKAI. Twitter's course I go live YouTube for VODs. He's right. Yeah. Yeah, I did see them for Athletic. I'm not sure if I'm familiar though. You're very welcome, kid. Thank you for stopping by a couple times. I appreciate that. Speaking of Vero, let's go raid Vero. Let's go raid the Aussie Pupper. And we'll go say bye to them while we say bye to ourselves. Just pulling their tab up now. So I can run the pre-rolled ad. Yeah, so we'll be back at this next Monday, more than likely. Probably Tuesday if that runs a little longer. And then we have to start our move. Start our move with Isuki in our new place. So I can also tell you I've done no packing for that, but everything I need to pack I use every day. So it's kind of hard to pack for that. Do my best for it. But yeah, I will. It'll be fun. So I'll let y'all know what happens with OFFKAI. Again, follow Twitter, be on Discord. I'll be posting pictures and updates and stuff from there too. When I'm gone, there will also be shorts on YouTube and on clips on Twitter. I'll post those. They'll be scheduled posts, but they'll be up there. Again, YouTube for VODs in case you miss anything. Busy Matt. Yes, Busy Matt. You're very welcome, Phil. Take care, take care. I hope y'all have fun. I will have a great time at OFFKAI. Bye, Jaden. Take care. I hope y'all do swell. Bugging about football? No, trust me. I have fun yapping. You have a lot of passions. You do. You're very passionate. You have lots of them. Alrighty. Raid message 1. That's to copy and paste in our raid. And if you're a sub, you can do that raid message. And Vero would love it because it's us wagging our tails at them. Yeah, bye-bye. I hope you all enjoy your time while I'm gone. I'll be back soon enough. Take care. I love you. Bye.